The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
If the bears are in the building, best believe it's about to get real. Sticking to the facts, we don't care about your sad feels. Use some shit to hide and say it's better that you stay clear. Digging deep for specialty, we got the weakest slay fears. We walk together, standing tall from every corner of the earth. Go against the bears, it's like the wish I wish we cast a curse. The grizzlies told us lost and sloths and cubs. This feeling here keeps taking dubs. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. Thinking you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. Verbal combat Friday, slowly taking over, tell the world. We put a lot of work in this story, so it's well deserved. Ambition for our mission, the path we walk is undeterred. Had a chat with God, he said the future win has been confirmed. Often imitated, but they just can't duplicate the craft. I said this shit before, let's say it louder for the back. It can be just 30 or the 1500 in the chat. The best stat that's on this YouTube, that's a fact. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. The we can never lose sector. The we can never lose sector. Speak easy.
Trice, real name, no gimmicks.
Two trailer park kids just found a spark. Run a mic, run a mic, run a mic. One grew up broke but left a mark. Now it's my time, my time, my time. Guess who's lit? Notebook, pen attacking. Clone rappers faking flows, I'm snapping, cracking. Raised on chaos, punchline stacking. Now I'm that echo, the scene's lacking. Half fab, hat anarchist, word mechanic. Bars volcanic, flow satanic-ish, still charismatic. They panic, trauma, the grammar absurd but organic. They flex chains, I flex syllables. Ghost the truth, I wreck miracles. Break verses like lawless rituals. My rhymes dangerous, semi-rituals. World went quiet, I'm a sonic boom. Mic in my grip, I shake the room. Torch lit, spit fire, resume. I'm chaos incarnate, just assume. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just mock with glee. Let's bring back shock, absurdity, oddity, dropping honesty. I said this looks like a job for me. Silence breeds mediocrity. The scene's too clean, hypocrisy, so I'll raise hell properly. Little rebel with no GPS. Follow the bars, learn cleverness. Memorize pain and turn distress into punchlines you can't suppress. Clones post for likes, I post for scars. Half my lyrics earned in bars. They rehearse what focus is. I spit hurricanes and spark avatars. Flip scripts, rip lips, tongue twisted tactics. Metaphomatic, automatic, rhymes acrobatic. He taught me chaos, beat static. Now I amplify, make the scene dramatic. They scream trap,
I scream truth.
built from the ashes of uncouth youth. Crafting my voice, uncaged, uncouth. Echo a genius, but filtered for proof. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just watch and see. The world went soft mediocrity. I'm here to spark absurdity. I said this looks like a job for me. Fake bars crumble irony. Scene too clean, hypocrisy. I spit chaos properly. Yeah, he taught me fear is optional, hate's irrational, rhythm's unstoppable. Every pain's optional, verse is phenomenal. I twist trauma in a flow, unstoppable. I'm half fan, half lunatic, all syllables rapid fire, semantic. Punchlines manic, ironic, legacy channel, iconic, volcanic. Here I stand, one fan grown, words like bullets, heart full blown. Voice the CD left, now my own. Storm rising from his undertone. I don't chase trends, I bend bends. Fake rappers fold when realness ends. Spit metaphors like fractured lens. Chaos air, the scene depends. Mic my sword, rhymes my shield. Break the silence, make them yield. Built from the lessons that he revealed. I'm the echo, chaos seal.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just watch and see. The scene went dead mediocrity.
I spark it back, absurdity. I said this looks like a job for me, not a clone, just legacy. Built from grit and syllabustry. The world won't die, it grows through me. It grows through me. Hey!
Yeah. Click that join button, lights on. Mic check. You already know what's next. Welcome to the purge. I step in the chat like a phantom. Panel full of lefties looking random. They preach theory but they can't stand them. I turn the bass into scenes out of tandem. They throw marks, I throw darts with precision. Every word sharp and dull like incisions. I'm a surgeon in the field of superstition. Clean cut, ideology's division. They quoting Lennon like it's gospel. I count the facts, turn apostles hostile. It's chess move, not checkers on console. I crash streams like waves on a fossil. Welcome to the open panel purge, where you say space meets the purge. Every week take gets submerged. Every soft point get curved. I don't argue, I dismantle. Light they ideas up like candles. No debate, it's a scandal. Burn it down, straight from the handle. Yeah. They want equity but can't define it. I rewind it, break it down and blindside it. Like a virus in they system, I find it. Control, their ideals get divided. I'm a glitch in they live stream code. Logic overload, watch the pipeline explode. I'm a bomb in the comments that nobody owes. I turn Discord servers into ghost towns cold. They talk redistribution, I talk execution. Not violence, just logical electrocution. Circuit breaker, flip the whole institution. Words cut deeper than guillotine solutions, yeah. Welcome to the open panel purge, hey, where you say space meets the purge. Whoa. Every week take gets submerged, yeah. Every soft point get curved. I don't argue, I dismantle. Light they ideas up like candles. No debate, it's a scandal. Burn it down straight from the handle. Left with they safe turns, I bring a sledgehammer. Turn they safe space into live slander. They preach dreams with no planner. I bring smoke like a broke scanner. Live stream wars, it's my arena. I clean house, spring like Katrina. Philosophy sharp like a katana. Slice through dogma, leave nothing but drama. Panel by panel, night by night. Purging ideas under neon light. Might gets cut, but the truth takes flight. This is open panel, purge, good night. Good night.
Thank you, Shaz. Started the dono train with the 10 pound. Thank you very much. And then coming in, Tay Gooch with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. And we had the $20 earlier from shoot. Did I already forget the name? Let me just go up and highlight it again. One sec. That one didn't star up for some reason. There it is. Tay Gooch was you as well. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. And thank you very much. Absolutely amazing. Wrath of Reason comes in with a 5. It says, let the haters have it, brother. Let's make some ketchup. Facts. Facts. You know, listen. I wasn't even, I wasn't going to do this tonight, but then I heard some things. I heard my name, and I was like, oh, really? Well, that's funny. So, I had to maybe come point out an elephant in the room. Did you just come in here just to say you're leaving? That's it, guys. We're leaving. Let's go. We're out of here. Taking my ball and going home. Let's go, guys.
Who names the elephant in the room?
Woo! That's a badass one right there. Elephant in the room. We're taking our ball and going home. This guy sucks. This guy sucks.
Yeah, it's me, Sarah the Raging Tomato. Back to moderate another debate show. But it's my rules, not yours. I say I'm neutral, I swear that I'm fair. But 5 seconds in, I'm already in there. Interrupting midpoint, taking the mic. Pretending to host, but I'm ready to strike. They think I'm sweet, wear red for the cause. Talking like I'm Trent, but it's feminist laws. Conservative cosplay, money in hand. I bake the bears just like I planned. Oh, Andrew built my little empire. Now I'm acting like I'm higher. I say I'm just moderating, but baby, I'm debating. Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. I cut in mid-sentence, stole the win. Oh baby, oops, you thought I was fair, but I'm queen of the panel, first beware. Oops, I play pro-life in the day, then argue pro-choice my own way. I'm not innocent. Oops, I'm biased again. I preach about truth, no drama please. Then I send my trolls to your comment feed. If you disagree, I'll twist what you meant and smile on the stream like it's all innocent. My chat says, Sarah, you're keeping it real, but I just love the power I feel. I'll mute your mic, say oops, tech delay, then talk for 5 whole minutes anyway. Oh, I swear I'm calm and civil, but chaos is my thrill. I don't need a fair discussion, just clips for my next thumbnails rushing. Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. Pretend to host, then jump right in. Oh baby, oops, I'm queen of the scene. The panel burst, drama machine. Oops, my stance always depends on who's trending, who offends. I'm not innocent. Oops, I'm biased again. Andrew, yeah, without you I'd still be streaming to 6 people in a bot. But look at me now, I'm moderating minds. Oh wait, I am the debate. Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. You fell for my neutral friend. Oh baby, oops, I'm queen of the show. The raging tomato in full control. Oops, I play both sides for the trend. It's all content in the end. I'm not innocent. Oops, I'm biased again.
Oops, I'm biased again. Tegus said, adios, amigo. Adios, amigo. And then, thank you very much, Tegut. And Wrath of Reason says, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Yeah, don't do that. Hurts to get you right in the heel. Or that little spot right above your heel. In the back of your ankle. Ooh, sucks. Banger gets better every time. I know, it's so catchy. So catchy. The radio's gonna want that one soon. And then AI is gonna be famous and gonna leave us little guys alone. Yo, Easy, what bear is most attractive? Bruh.
fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Back the fuck up. I'll knock the fuck out you.
Damn, man.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up. Terriac comes in with the €5. Do you have the Without Me style song of yours hosted? Oh, you meant to say posted somewhere, I think. Not, or maybe you meant hosted. That could make sense too, actually. Not sure the name, but it sounds like Eminem Without Me. It's actually called Without M. It's like a tribute to Eminem. I can send it to you if you want to be able to like listen to it when you're like, whenever you're on your own. Here is, you didn't send me. Okay, well, first off, let me do this. All right, I'm sending it over to you right now so you can just download it and have it for whenever. And then what's this? Let me look at this quick. My stomach's fucked up today. Oh, okay, I see what that is. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to go quiet on you for this second there. I was just listening to something. All right, thank you for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shazzy, yeah, I've already got the word. I've already got the word. But yeah, people are fucked up. People are fucked up. All right, let me put on another song for you before we get into what we're gonna get into. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
This is a good song, even though it's not open
Mic up,
panel
no
time
filters.
yet. It's a good song.
No scripts,
for
no
open
safety.
panel time.
Open the doors. The thinkers, the trolls, the bold. All of them flooding in. It's open panel time. It's open panel time, where the truth might bleed. Every thought a seed, every word got speed. You can talk your piece, just plant your creed. When the mics go live, we all proceed. Open panel time to spark the storm. Different minds clash, that's the norm. Can't fake peace when it takes transform. It's chaos born, but the vibe's still warm. Mic flick on, the chat pop like popcorn. One man preaching prophecy, one man sworn. One got scripture in his pocket, one got scorn. All of them hungry, meaning every word they form. Truth ain't clean, it bite like sin. Heavy take heavy like it bench press chin. Every worldview swing, every bias spin. I just stir the storm and let growth begin. I seen calm men turn prophets of rage. Soft words spark wars on stage. Facts twist up like a book with age. But every debate
still write a page, punchline sharp, that's tongue to sword. They preach peace, but cut with words, no referee, just thought and nerve. We find that line, then watch it curve. It ain't chaos, it's conversation at war. You ain't gotta agree, just dare to explore. When truth gets loud, that's what we here for. Panel open, mind score. Every guess like a grenade pin loose. They talk truth, then drop the excuse. I mix views like a DJ fuse. Let it ride to the logic bruise. Opinions collide like planets align. Egos orbit, same sun, same time. Some drop facts, some drop rhyme, but the all leave changed. That's the climb, it's not a debate, it's a test of pulse. Can your thoughts still breathe when the room convulse? One mic, 10 minds, one impulse. The truth ain't polite, it's pure repulse. It's open panel time, let the mics collide. Every take a spark, every clash worldwide. Let the noise grow wings, let the fools decide. But the truth stay lit, can't kill that vibe. Open panel time, no lines, no cage. Every voice sing on a turning page. Ideas clash, but the growth's the wage. We build from the rubble, that's the stage. No scripts, no guarantees. You don't come here to win, you come here to think. Welcome.
Woo! Shit's bumping. Those are some bumping tunes, right? Yeah, I seen someone ask there in the chat. Yeah, these are like my lyrics, but they're, and like I prompt the AI how to make the beat to them. But other than that, it's AI doing the music. It's AI putting it together. I have my own music too, though. But yeah, these newer ones that I'm playing, it's they are AI made. We're gonna get into the show in just a minute, guys. I'm just
this ain't for fame, this for
getting
faith.
a few last things ready.
For truth, for the scars I earned, for the man I became when the world said I burned. Let's talk. Yeah, I'm that cold logic monster, armored in thought. Turn your whole argument to dust with a pause and a plot. They call it toxic when I talk, cause they soften, I'm not. I'm the mirror they hate, cause I expose what they not. Used to fight in the streets, where the sirens would sing. Knuckles red, bag of white, didn't care what it bring. Now I fight with my mind, every word got a sting. God pulled me out the fire, now I'm diamond with wings. I don't chase no fame, I chase peace through the war. I debate like this battle, kick truth through the door. They said I fall off, but I rise even more. Got a mind like a blade and receipts from before. Y'all fake deep quote memes, I quote chapters and scars. I seen demons in dreams, now I spar with the stars. Ain't no halo on me, just a cross and some bars. But my pen baptizes, every rhyme leaves a mark. You can call me arrogant, I call it consenting. I'm the proof you can change and still stay resistant. Used to run from the pain, now I train with the distance. Faith made me ruthless, logic made me different. I don't bend for opinions, I don't care who agrees. I was dead in the dark, now I breathe through beliefs. I don't need validation, I don't beg or appease. I got God on my back and receipts in my jeans. I'm the way I am, can't fake, can't fold. Every scar that I got turn my heart to gold. Yeah, I'm loud, I'm flawed, I'm a storm, not the breeze. Still keeping every promise, got receipts in my sleeve. I'm the way I am, no mask, no shame. From the drugs to the dust, I was forged in pain. Now I rap what I live, not a dream or a scheme. I'm a man of my word, keep the receipt in my jeans. Now I rise for my kids, for my wife, for the crown. Used to hustle for survival, now I fight for the vow. Used to count dirty money, now I'm counting on grace. Used to flex for attention, now I bow when I pray. They don't get it, redemption ain't a word, it's a war. It's a man at his lowest knocking back on God's door. It's relearning how to lead, how to bleed, how to soar. It's the same wolf, new pack, but our heart's restored. I ain't perfect, I sin, but I own what I've done. I don't fake transformations, I just live them and run. If my story sound harsh, that's cause truth weigh a ton. But my pain turned to purpose, that's the work of the sun. Now my voice is a weapon, my mic's like a mission. I rap scripture through struggle, conviction through rhythm. I don't care if they mock me, I'm not in competition. I'm in God's hands now, and he built my ambition. I'm still
raw, still blunt, still sharp with the tone. But I fight with my prayers, not the streets I once sown. Every scar's a receipt, every tear paid in stone. Every verse that I write is a proof I've grown. I ain't asked to be perfect, just to walk with my flaws. Every fall that I took put me close to the cause. Every doubt that they threw, every loss, every pause, built the man that I am by his grace, not applause. Yeah, they took my kid's smile, said I couldn't be near, but they can't take the prayers that I whisper each year. They can block out my visits, but not what they'll hear. Cause my love's in their blood and my voice in their air. I don't need their respect, I just need my reflection to show my kids what redemption looks like in progression. To teach them fight with their faith, not their fist or regression. That real strength ain't control, is confession. So if I die tonight, let them quote what I meant. Not the sins that I did, but the time I repented. Let them say he was raw, but his heart was cement. And the truth never been, every bar heaven sent. Now I stand where I fall with receipts in my hand. Every scar, God's signature brand. I'm the proof you could change, still be fierce, still a man, still the way I am, but align with his plan. I'm the way I am. I'm the way I am.
Share motivates easy. This dickhead. So, I don't know if you guys remember a while back. Oh, shit. Shit. I don't know if you remember, like, a while back. I did, like, one of my goofies of the day. I did the, what's it called? It was like I was trying to do like a Spartan telling like an old folks tale type of thing, right? Like I did a little theme to it, made it a little kind of funny, kind of different. So today I try to do one for today's Goofy of the day as well, because I just thought it'd be funny. So I'm gonna give you two again. Because I'll give you the regular one too. But yeah, it's it should go good. It should go good. If I fuck it up, don't mind me. Yo, what you doing? JS, are you drunk? Tiberius says, "You okay? You seem under the weather." Actually, I am feeling a little bit sick. I am feeling a little bit sick. Hey, thank you, Tina, for the $10 super chat for the Dono bar. We will get that added. We will get that added. JS said yes. I knew it. I knew it. The way he said, "Yo, what you doing?" I just pictured him being drunk saying that. That's what I pictured. Let me get this ready. The aging tomato is still milking the drama. Well, Mr. B, I mean, listen, I didn't realize the claims that were made about me. So I'm gonna go and document them, those kind of things. He said, I'm actually not drunk, just decent buzz. I will be drunk in a few hours. Well, that's good. That's good for you, sir. What did she claim and when? Well, we'll get to that, Daniel. Jeez, keep your pants on, bruh. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Not my real name says another 12-hour stream. I don't think so. Probably not. I don't feel great. I don't feel great. But listen, I decided to come on, make sure. You know, I don't know if it's gonna. Let's check if the super chat goals are working yet. Nope. Nope. Not working. Not working. um, to my lovely wife, could you bring me up a cup of water? He said 38 now. I'm aging. Wanted to give his bears something to watch. True, Frankie, true. Uh, I'm gonna be skipping some parts of this video just so everyone knows. It was VK40 when I had people wondering if the earth was flat. Thank you for that. William is our VK historian. If you ever need a question about the history of VK, William's the guy. All right. Member for 4 months. Thank you, Mrs. D. Shout out Easy, Alicia, and crew. DebateCon was fire. Stay safe and God bless y'all. Yeah, I got to watch a bit. From my home. Actually, my spacecraft, I should say. But yeah, it did seem fire. Great debates they had. So, and thank you for being here, and thank you for your support. All right, so do you guys want the regular Goofy of the day or the special theme version first? Which version do you want first? Easy phone home. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Oh, I can give both. I can give both, but which one do you want first? Do you want the special version first or the regular Goofy of the Day first? The special version is just like there's just like a theme to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like, are we not men? You know how the one time I did the version where it was like a Spartan telling an old tale. You know what I mean? But I have a different thing now. It's not going to be like a Spartan telling an old tale. It's going to be something else. Yeah, I'm going to do them both, but I want to know which one you want first. Special one, regular, special one. All right. Woo. Bill says regular, then special. Short bus one. Uh, a shark with freaking laser beams. Should we do a vote? Should I make you guys do a poll? Maybe we need to do a poll. Which Goofy of the Day first? Special, regular. Get those votes in. I'll give you a minute. Give you guys a minute for that. You guys putting all the pressure on me now about the special one. It's funny though. It's funny. It's funny just because like what I'm doing with it. But yeah. Shit, my stomach is killing me today. If you're wondering, if I just stop talking for a second, it's because my stomach's bugging me and I just don't want to fucking talk. So, don't mind me. And you're used to me talking on mute anyway, so it's not gonna be like it's out of the ordinary. It looks like most of the votes are going for the special one. Is it special or special? Well, listen, it's different than normal Goofy of the Day, and I did it like there's a little theme to it and everything. You're gonna see. You'll understand once it goes on. It's not even gonna have the regular Goofy of the Day background like I normally do or nothing. It's different. Hey, shit, Frankie coming in with not one but two gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Frankie. I appreciate that big time. I appreciate that big time. All right. It looks like you guys want the special one first. It looks like you guys want the special one first. So drop some goofies in the chat if you're ready. Drop some goofies in the chat if you're ready for a Goofy of the Day. Hey, for the goal, not one step back. Let's smash the goal like we are making ketchup. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. All right. Goofy of the Daytime, then, I guess.
It's the Goofy of the Day. Goofy of the Day. It's the Goofy of the Day. Goofy of the Daytime. It's the Goofy of the Day. Goofy of the Day. It's the Goofy of the Day. Goofy of the Daytime.
The Hawk to a Girl is currently streaming to 9 people, so then I pulled up on her channel to see what this live stream was all about, and essentially it is just her sitting and playing games poorly, with no one writing in the chat besides simps.
I hope I'm. Oh, you motherfucker. I just got RKO'd. Whee! Oh! 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 They fucked me up. Run! Run! Oh! Oh! Let me get a gun first. Fuck! Ah! He was nasty. I don't know who the fuck just shot me, but he was cold. He was damn good. If you were a gun, where would you be? Nobody.
The rain slick streets reflected neon like Hold up. Let me start this over, okay? The rain slick streets reflected neon like cracked glass, and the city whispered secrets nobody wanted. That's when her name hit my desk. Haley Hocktua Welch. A name that rose on a joke. A single spit sound that went viral. And for a moment, the world bowed to nothing. Wait a minute, wait. Hold up. Wait, you guys, wait. You gotta let me start this one over. Let me start this one over. We're gonna start this one over. Wait, redo. Redo.
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime.
The rain slicked streets, reflected neon like shattered glass. That's when a name hit my desk. Haley Hocktua Welch. A name that rose on a joke, a single spit sound that went viral. And for a moment, the world bowed to nothing. She got famous for her noise. One wet syllable. Hocktua. One street corner, one mic, and boom. Instant notoriety. Overnight, she was everywhere. Screens, feeds, phones. But fame like that, it doesn't last. Especially when there's nothing underneath. Haley didn't build a career. She built a circus. She dove headfirst into crypto schemes, coins, tokens, all of it collapsing faster than a cheap folding chair. Investors lost cash. She kept posting like it was untouchable. Every launch tanked before she could blink. Yet, she acted surprised, like she wasn't the architect of her own disaster. Then came the live streams. Lights on, camera ready, confidence high. She went live expecting the masses to flock. But the city has a way of showing you reality. The viewer count peaked at 9. Not 900, not 90, 9. 2 of them were probably her mom. The rest, witnesses to the slow motion implosion of a career built on a single sound and a string of bad decisions. She stared at the numbers, fumbling for validation that wasn't there. Her fame evaporated in real time. The crypto empire, the viral glory, all gone. It wasn't a stumble, it wasn't a fall. It was a demolition. It was a lesson written in the puddles and neon reflections. Haley Hocktua Welch, the spit noise sensation, the crypto rug pull queen, the streamer with a single digit audience, is officially Goofy of the Day. The city keeps breathing, the rain keeps falling, neon keeps buzzing. Another story of ambition, delusion, and overestimation fades into the fog. Another warning. Fame built on nothing always disappears, and sometimes you get to watch it happen live. Case closed.
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day, goofy of the daytime. It's the goofy of the day, goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day, goofy of the daytime.
That was harder to do than I expected. And I practiced that quite a few times. But I just wanted to laugh the whole time. I'm waiting to see your feedback. Maybe sometimes you guys are a little bit behind on the stream, I've noticed. Or it's just the latency. But it shouldn't be that far behind. I bet the next is better. You guys want to hear the regular one now? Oh, we were supposed to give feedback? No, you're not supposed to. I was just waiting to see. Reminded me of those private detective shows. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I was going for. And like when I practiced it, it went perfect on the beat, perfectly timed. I think I fucked up the timing on that one though. But it still worked out. I still ended it the right time. Sure did. Bam, 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 bam. Now I gotta find. Hold up. Let me make sure it's not playing over here. I gotta find the timestamp because I gotta play the little clip again at the starting. It just goes with it. Oh, okay. Okay. Need a Hawk 2 emoji. Okay. Let me close some of these tabs because holy damn, I got too many open. Holy damn, I got too many tabs. Way too many tabs open. My computer over here going, just screaming at me. What the fuck are you doing? Close some of these, motherfucker. Oh yeah, and let me see. I gotta turn my camera off for a second, make sure I did the right thing in this scene. Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, hold up. Sorry, I had to switch the scene, but you can't see that yet. It's not. Okay. Well, now I need to see what I need to see here. I need to see you guys spam the goofies. All right. Spam the goofies. If you don't have a goofy, I don't know why you're not a member yet. All right. What the fuck? No, I'm joking. If you don't have a goofy, put a clown. It looks like we need another one, huh?
Yeehaw!
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime.
The Hawk to a Girl is currently streaming to 9 people, so then I pulled up on her channel to see what this live stream was all about, and essentially it is just her sitting and playing games poorly, with no one writing in the chat besides simps.
I hope I'm. Oh, you motherfucker! I just got RKO'd. Whee! Oh! 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 They fucked me up. Run! Run! Oh! Oh! Let me get a gun first. Fuck! Ah, he was nasty. I don't know who the fuck just shot me, but he was cold. He was damn good. If you were a gun, where would you be? Nobody. Nar! Yo, I can't catch a fucking break. Oh shit! Who in the fuck?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's Goofy of the Day on November 16th, 2025 goes out to, all right, Haley Hawktua Welch. Okay. The woman who wrote goes to a woman whose rise to fame was so stupid So sudden and so saliva powered that it felt like the universe was doing a parody of itself. All right, let's give it up for this woman. Again, Haley Hawk-Tua Welch, the only person in human history to build an entire fucking career off a noise that sounded like someone trying to exorcise a demon from their throat. Her fame began on a random street corner where a harmless interview question turned into the great American Loogie launch of 2024. The moment the mic touched her lips, she unleashed that legendary chest-cracking, soul-vibrating Hawk Tua. Like she'd been bottling it in her whole entire life. It wasn't an answer, it was a biological attack. A spit-powered defibrillator. A Mortal Kombat fatality performed with mucus. And the internet acted like she cured polio. Overnight, she became the Loogie Empress, the phlegm prophet, the human soundboard button, the world's first influencer whose fan base expected her to cough on command like she was a trained dolphin at SeaWorld. Suddenly, she's everywhere. Bars, clubs, rodeos, festivals, podcasts, moving like she's Beyonce with bronchitis. Every room she walked into, the crowd didn't want her name, her thoughts, or her personality. They wanted the noise. Do it. Do the spit sound. Yeah. And she did. Repeatedly. Enthusiastically. Desperately. Her entire presence became a one-woman carnival attraction. Insert attention, receive loogie. She turned from viral sensation to county fair animatronic faster than a Spirit airline delay. Then came the crypto era, because of course it did. Influence someone who wasn't ready for fame, and they always sprint straight into the crypto mines. She dropped tokens, coins, projects, promises, each one rug pulled harder than your grandma yanking the blanket off you when you're late for chores. Her investment, the investment charts, looked like a roller coaster with the hills removed. Straight down, immediate regret. She wasn't launching crypto, she was launching trauma with a Discord channel. People would invest at noon and start questioning their life choices by 12:07. And when you think the career arc couldn't get any more desperate, any more tragic, any more textbook clout collapse. Oh, it does. And I'd like to mention that your boy called this out at the beginning of her career. I remember I was on a fellows panel that was giving big words for Mrs. Hawk-Tua Welch. And I said, by the end of the year, she'll be selling her ass on OnlyFans. And guess what? Now you can go buy some photos of Haley Welch for $40. $40 for a JPEG. Not a signed one, not a personal message, not a cameo or a shout out, just a picture. I wonder what those pictures look like, huh? She's basically running a digital lemonade stand on the side of a highway of irrelevance, charging $40 for something you don't probably know what's going to be in your phone accidentally takes when you drop. This isn't a pivot. This is a cry for help with a fucking price tag on it. Then came the stream. Oh, fucking boy. She went live expecting her millions of followers to flood in like she was dropping the sequel to her Spit Symphony. But the universe had other plans. The stream peaked at 9 fucking viewers. 9 humans. That's not a live stream. That's a sleepover head count. 2 of them were bots. 1 was her cousin. 1 misclicked, and the rest were probably waiting for her to cough like a Tamagotchi needing attention. Her fame didn't just fucking fall off. It did a full swan dive into a kiddie pool with no water. Her career has gone from viral rocket to tragic re-entry, crashing through the atmosphere like a flaming bag of expired vape juice. She went from internet icon to crypto scammer to county fair sideshow to JPEG saleswoman to 9-viewer streamer, all within the speedrun record for clout degradation. Her arc wasn't a rise and fall, it was a bottle rocket, loud, bright, exciting for 3 seconds, then straight into someone's backyard with smoke coming out one end. So, for going viral off a spit noise, turning yourself into a human sound effect, scamming half your fucking followers with crypto, selling $40 pictures like a digital garage sale, live streaming to 9 confused fucking souls, and speed running fame, cringe, scam, desperation, JPEG economy, all in under a year. Haley Hawk to a girl Welch, you are today's goofy of the day. The human reminder that fame isn't fast. It's the fastest, and fraud is faster. And dignity is always fucking optional in this world. Give it up for the goofy of the day.
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime.
Goofy of the day, everybody. Goofy of the day, everybody. Shit. I know. I as I'm as I listen back to myself on these, I think the regular goofy of the days are always going to be the best. But I got to add in some other ones every now and then for fun. Abby said I don't keep up with these. Did she make millions? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. For sure. I would bet she did. She was getting paid like fucking, I think it was like $500,000 to just show up places or something like that, or like 200,000 or some shit. Yeah, she was rich. I wouldn't say she was rich. That's a stupid statement. That was wrong. She wasn't rich. She was on the way to becoming. That's more like it, I'd say. 40 grand she charged for a single appearance. Multiple and she went to mad different events. When she launched her podcast, she launched it under a media company that pays her directly. Then she gets like a general income just from like TikTok and stuff like that. But it says the latest report here is 500,000. But she made nearly 300,000 in the first month just from Hawk Tua merchandise. And I believe it because mad people were buying that shit up. Mad people were buying that shit up. I remember. People were like going to fucking meet this chick like she was fucking famous. Does anyone in here follow Nate the Lawyer? YouTuber Nate the Lawyer? Does anyone in here follow him at all? He does a lot of coverage on different like legal situations. We watched a bit. Yeah, he's in the like law tube space. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Yeah. Well, he just put out a video of himself in the hospital 13 hours ago, saying that he has a massive brain tumor and that he needs emergency surgery. So he was putting that out to let everyone know before he goes under the knife. So, you know, give some prayers to Nate the Lawyer. Hopefully everything goes good for him. Yeah, he has some really good coverage. I like watching his stuff. But yeah, prayers for him. Hopefully he's gonna be good. All right. So tonight, like I said, what we're gonna cover is some of the tomato cope stream, okay? Because apparently Sarah says that, you know, not only do I copy her, everything I do is just like a copy of something or someone. Then she goes on to name one other thing that I do that she says I copied someone else. So Tomato is a rapper. We're just going to go through some of the statements she said. And then some of the interesting things I heard her saying about Andrew and the whole situation. And like just the mad cope. And then her talking about how she survived. How she survived and she deserves respect for surviving. It's fucking bananas, man. Typical women behavior. Typical woman behavior. Fucking bananas. I don't think she took it down, so we'll just watch it from over there. I mean, I have it though if she did take it down, so that's okay if she did. Oh yeah, Elder Lion, that shit too. Yeah. Yuppers. Okay, let me do something here. Let me get to where, because we're not starting at the start. There's gonna be a few places we skip to because I don't give a fuck. Okay. Uh, 21 minutes is where I want to start. Um, where is it? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the right timestamp here. I fucked up. What did I write down? And I want to point out a few of the things she does. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Thank you. So this is where she like. So she put like. Oh shit! What did I just do? So she put like together this thumbnail of thumbnails. Like so she went around grabbing all the thumbnails that um she said were about her, and with that she put together one big picture and said, I survived the crucible and all I got was this thumbnail. I survived the crucible, you know. So already like labeling the whole fucking thing as like an attack and shit. It's just pure lame shit. Hold up. Let's switch over to our unfiltered verdict scene here. This will make it easier. So as you see, she's got all these thumbnails, but I want to point out something. Okay, let's point something out right away. Okay, so she has all these thumbnails, and I'll give her that. All these thumbnails have to do with her. Like they're all like with her or about her, right? If you look at each one, they're all talking about her. Okay. Look at this one though. Weird that this one's not about her, but she added this one in. You see that? And not only did she add this one in that has nothing to do with her on it, right? If you can see my mouse here. Can you see my mouse where I'm moving my mouse over? So not only did she add this one here, the cuck hunt one, right? With the Flo and Andrew, you know, but she also makes a point to make sure she points out that she has that one there.
Look at this.
Let's get into it, shall
I
we?
thought this was pretty good. Does anybody have a favorite thumbnail? Like one that makes them giggle the most, or one that was the most like the best made?
Hey, good catch, Dreadhorn. I didn't even notice that. Yep, same thing on top there. Yep. And that wasn't even a thumbnail. That's a picture from the live. Look. With all the comments here, that's a picture from the live. That's not even a thumbnail. Fucking dummy.
The, I don't know, most engaging,
My
most
favorites are
click-worthy,
mine.
most whatever. Does anybody have a favorite?
Ah, this fucking slow talking shit I can't do though.
It's in the top left corner. I just didn't realize that the name was. I put all the well, I thought I did. But yours is in the top left corner. I wanted to save the really ugly ones for the front, like the ones that were really mean or people that like hate me. I wanted them to see their work. Krabby,
Oh, the ones that are really mean and really hate her. Oh. She's not mean.
You already know I had a strong appreciation for your work. I said as much. That thumbnail was gold. But we wanted to shine some light on everyone else that wanted to talk shit or...
Yeah, so she wanted to shine some light on everyone else that wanted to talk shit. Let's pay attention to who she mentions. Which ones stand out the most to poor old Sarah over here?
Or whatever. We do have the cuck hunt, though. I thought...
Oh, wow! Remember what I said? See, this is here because she's trying to say something without actually saying something. This is the type of shit these bitches do. They'll stay and do shit, passive aggressively say shit so they don't have to say it with their chest. You know what I mean? Typical female shit.
Those I can't even talk. The cuck hunt.
Oh, she forgot my Rotten Tomato thumbnail.
Was pretty interesting. Let's see. Counterpoints has these other blue ones. One of them is kind of towards the center. It says spilling the tomato sauce with that blue color. Like that face that he put on there is freaking hilarious. And welcome, Barney.
Is it hilarious? I thought you were putting the ones that were mean out front. Now this one's freaking hilarious.
To your new membership.
So far she's mentioned her friends. Let's listen to which enemy one she mentions. The meanies.
Congratulations for joining the club. Bridge burn. Yeah. You know what the words kind of cracked me up the most? Let's see. Bridge burned was I gotta find it. Oh yeah, yes. That face under that one, like, ugh. Ugh. You know what, though? Do you know how much time...
She didn't bring up the bridge burned one. Someone else did. Just watch. Just wait for it.
Connor probably took to find that facial expression. I'll give it to him. Yeah, Bridge Burn. That one is pretty fun. That was my favorite, too. I laughed really hard at that one. And Connor, I don't even think he talked shit. Like, he was just like, well, whatever. Crucible doesn't like her anymore. Get over it. Like, she'll be fine. He doesn't like Rob. He thinks Rob's stupid, so... right?
He doesn't like Rob. Thinks Rob's stupid, so... So he's still on my side. Shut up. So crazy. Just notice though, remember she's only mentioned her friends once and one that somebody else mentioned so far. None of the meanies yet.
Side, second from the bottom. Reconciliation between Andrew and Sarah kicked off. Is that the one?
Right side, second from the bottom. So not one that she's bringing up yet. Just wait.
One. Right side. I hope I'm looking at the right side. Second from the bottom. I'm guessing that's the one you're talking. Ooh,
Probably.
You said there's a face in there.
Probably.
That's your funniest face. Oh, far right side. Bridge burned. Okay. It auto-corrected to you. I wrote top left. Uh-huh. I just joined to say I stick up for you. You're the last person to be bullied. Love, Sarah. Oh, thank you. And Barney, you're actually tapping it.
What a nice guy, Barney. What a nice guy. You're just a nice guy. You're a nice guy. No, that's just some background fucking music that she's got going on. Don't worry about it. It's some fucking bullshit.
Into a point I wanted to get into later. So thank you, Barney, for pointing that out. Thank you. It's hard to type when upside down in Australia. That fake country. All right. Any other funny ones you guys like?
Watch this.
Shut up, silly woman. That's in the top left corner area. I thought that was pretty funny. The words. Career destroyed. She threw it all away for nothing. Oops, I'm biased again. That's Speakeasy, of course, copying my shit again.
Copying my shit again. Well, this is interesting. This is a awkward moment. Copying your shit again. Again is a very weird word to choose here. Copying your shit is another really weird sentence to choose. Let me ask Sarah, before you started doing the muting people and kicking people off stage and all that, where'd you get that idea? But let's hear more about how I stole her ideas. I'm curious.
Has anyone else noticed this? I've been hesitant to say it because I don't want to be that asshole, but I want to be that asshole to say Speakeasy's legit.
I've been hesitant to say it, but I want to be that asshole. So, Mark's the, and she'll go more to confirm. Like I told you, this bitch hates me for absolutely no reason. Why? Because I didn't simp for you like the rest of the dudes that come on your panel do? Fuck out of here.
Just copying my shit. Like my entire format, my Nights video, everything.
Your entire format, your Nights video. What videos does she do at night that I'm copying? I'm just confused. She does a video at night that I'm copying? Her format? Was there 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttals when she did debates? I don't remember. Was there that? Nights. Oh, with the Nights. I copied it. So wait, hold the phone. I make my intro video has Knights, Vikings, and Samurais in it, and I'm copying her because there's Knights in her video too. Is that what we're doing? Is that really what we're doing right now? Oh, my Lord. So hold up. If you put a knight in your video, guys, you stole from her. Let's take a walk down memory lane. Do you guys, anyone, I see actually some people already saying it in the chat. You guys remember what Crucible used to call their debate format? What was that? What was that called? Gauntlet? And Sarah, where'd you get the idea to start fucking moderating debates? Since when were you a fucking debate person? Show us at the starting of your fucking shit where you were moderating debates, because I can show you at the starting of my shit where I was moderating debates. Sarah, do you forget? I did all this shit before you, okay? First off, let's bring up a reminder. Hold up. Let me open up my studio here quick. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. What's that? Huh? What's that? 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was hosting debates. What are you talking about? You clown. So did you copy me because you started fucking hosting debates? Is that how we're doing it? Huh? You think you're special or something, Sarah? You're not special. Sarah, look.
Need to look
Look,
at this
you're
from
not
an
special, Sarah.
administrative difference between rural areas and city areas.
Not have doctors because there's not qualified immunity for doctors?
You're not
There's no
special.
qualified immunity for teachers? Why is this specifically for there's no qualified immunity for firefighters?
Look at all these people I had at the
You're
starting
done,
of
but you don't
my
have an
fucking
individual
shit on
right
my
not
show. What do you
register and
think,
things
bro?
like this. You can't talk out of both sides of your mouth.
I
Counterpoints.
can when it comes to California and New York, in which a healthy chunk of counties
Who's that?
are may issue concealed carry
Who's that?
permit counties. Yes, it does, motherfucker. I'm literally looking at the fucking statute link right here.
Just give it a little introduction for yourself. A little, yes.
Yeah, I'm Quibbles. My bad.
Oh, what's that? Easy hosting debates 2 fucking years ago? And what's that in the background? A bunch of Spartans? With swords and spears? Oh, you fucking copied me, bitch! Shut your stupid ass up about copied you. Ain't nobody in the fucking world ever turned on Sarah the Tomato to think, what can I copy off this bitch? Fuck you talking about? I did all this shit before you. What do you mean? I stopped doing it to focus on my debates. And then I had to do it again because you, along with other fucking stupid ass moderators, don't know how to fucking moderate a debate anymore. It's like it's gone out the fucking window of how to not put your fucking input into a moderation. Before your little fuck up, I went back to moderating debates. This whole, he tried to copy me, he's trying to steal from me, she's trying to take my place. Shut up, man. Just shut the fuck up. 2 years ago, okay? Look. This video's not up no more. Look at this, though. 2 years ago. Look, where's the date? Look at this. Oh, I gotta go closer for you to see the date. Look at this. October 26, 2023. Fuck out of here about copied you. Nobody copied you, stupid. That's so crazy. But let's hear more about how I copied Sarah the Aging Potato. Months before this fucking bitch had her fucking crash out.
That's comical to me.
Hilarious.
If I'm so terrible, then why are you copying my stuff?
Nobody's copying your stuff. Nobody. Not one. And you are terrible.
Like, that means I know what I'm doing and you don't. And
that means I know what I'm doing and you don't. What do you know? What do you know? Huh? What are you talking about? What do you know?
does anybody else notice Speakeasy? And I feel free to talk about Speakeasy because he hosted a big show making fun of me. He made a...
I thought you didn't watch.
He made some cheap ass AI video with my videos that I made. Thank you.
Cheap ass AI. Oh, your video that you made? Oh, is that right, Sarah? Is that right? You drew that shit? Did you draw those cartoons and do all the animations yourself? You did that? Wow, that's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Some cheap AI video? Shut the fuck up about you fucking made that shit. You didn't fucking make that shit. Shut up. Fuck you talking about? And yes, I used clips of your video to line up the mouth movements with my AI song, right? And I made a great ass video. Let's talk about she made the video. You didn't make that video. That's like a Fiverr video or something. Shut up. Shut up. Show us the process. You know what? I'll take the L. I'll take the L if you show us the process of you making that fucking video, you liar. Bitch talking about I made the fucking video.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, you making it hard for me.
Jesus. Woman, I need some more coffee. And mine's better. Mine's got all the add-ins to it, the extra stickers, the movement, the filters, the cutaway scenes. Fuck it. I made your video better. If you want, you can take back that video and use my version because yours fucking sucked. All right, how about that? How about that?
But does anybody else notice that that's all he does is copy everybody else's shtick?
I copy everybody else's shtick. Amazing. Oh shit, I've been missing a few things. Hold up. Sorry, guys. We got another gifted membership from Frankie. Thank you very much. James Life Talk member for 10 months. Shout out to you, sir. Hey, everyone. And then member for 12 months, Elder Lion. Hey, James. Shout out to you guys. Kokomo gifted 5 Speakeasy memberships. Shout out to you, Kokomo. Thank you very much. That's so funny. Talking about she fucking made this shit. That's hilarious.
He does the TikTok invasion. Gee, who's he copying there?
I do an open panel purge. It's mostly on YouTube, but it does go to TikTok as well. It's funny. I mention all the time how it was heavily inspired by not only Andrew's TikTok invasion, but also Andrew telling me I got to stop staying on my show so much and go to other people's shows and debate them. Because that's what I used to do. I used to do like everyone comes to my show. I do the call-ins all the time. And Andrew was like, yo, get your ass out there. You know, it was like a tip, you know, because I asked if he, you know, had any words that could help me expand my growth a little bit. And yeah, he said, get your ass out there. So I did. So yeah, I definitely heavily inspired. The open panel purge, heavily inspired by Andrew's TikTok invasion. I don't usually have people go up after. We did a couple episodes because, you know, the guys in the chat wanted to, but most of the time it's just me. And like I'll spend hours on one open panel if it's good. So it's quite different, but yeah. It's inspired by TikTok invasion. What else though?
Oh, shots fired, Krabby. Shots.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, Miss Sarah Raging Tomato over here that has such a big deal with like bringing kids into the situation, right? Like Rob was a bad guy for asking what's his name if he has kids, RTP. Right? Such a bad guy for asking that. But as you notice, she wasn't really highlighting much chats in this last little bit. But she felt the need to highlight the comment that says, I wish he'd copy how you're an active parent. Sarah. You see, you can hide behind highlighting a comment and acting like you're not trying to say something, bitch. But we all know what you're doing. All right? And this little covert fucking shit you're doing didn't work. Just like when you were trying to be a covert conservative trad woman. Fuck out of here with that shit. Alright? Don't work. Now, Sarah, as much better I am than all of you at fucking roasting and cutting where it hurts the fucking most, I promise you. But you should just, tonight, when you get off your stream, if you're streaming, or you get off whatever, thank God that I'm not that man I used to be, okay? Because I'm not gonna do this low blow shit and mention anything about your parenting or anything like this, because that's gross, right? Because let's put this together, Sarah. If I wasn't an active parent and I was up here acting as I am as a non-active parent, and I didn't give a fuck about being active in my kids' lives, can you answer me, riddle me this, Sarah the Tomato? Who would you be hurting by saying things of this nature? Would it be me, or would it be the hopes that my kids hear and read it in the future so that you can hurt them? It's funny. This is not the first time you've allowed my kids to be brought up. All right. And you're going to say, well, they're talking about you as a parent, not your kids. But again, I ask you, if I wasn't an active parent, who the fuck would you be hurting here? It wouldn't be me, right? See, the reason it doesn't hurt me is because I know the truth, right? Like me, God, my kids, right? When they tell me I love you, you're the best daddy ever. When they draw my little pictures for me, I got one just right here. When they draw my little pictures for me, okay? That's what matters. Not you fucking losers on the internet, right? But I have to highlight, Sarah, right? How much of a piece of fucking shit you actually are, right? You act like, don't bring the kids here, unless it's your enemies, right? Unless it's somebody you don't like, right? Unless it's somebody you think you can't get anything from. And you've known from day fucking one you ain't getting nothing from me. And that's why you don't like me, right? And I get it. You're used to fucking simps listening to your little whispering voice and thinking you're fucking cute or something. You look 50 going on 60. You understand? You're not cute. This shit isn't, this little covert shit ain't fooling nobody. But yes, I love how you chose to highlight this comment out of all the ones over there. It shows how classy you are. Very classy.
Fired. But this is how we know there's a bunch of lingerers in the cloud here who they know that they can't type because that would mean that they're subscribed here and they can't show anyone that.
Or they're just watching and not subscribed. That can happen too. I think you've got this thing in your head like you're something you're not.
Bunch of pussies. Bunch of pussies.
Who's the pussy? Who's the pussy? Says the bitch highlighting comments instead of saying what she fucking wants to say. Talking about pussies.
Fingers. But I thought it was I wanted to actually kind of focus more on the other people. The other people, these thumbnails, these people. I mean, Dusty has every right to cover this topic of material. He was involved. He was part of the whole thing.
Oh. Sarah doesn't get it. Sarah still doesn't get it. She thinks Dusty is the reason for... Wait, what? First off, bitch, you don't have no fucking say on what anybody fucking covers ever. So just shut the fuck up for life, okay? You can't tell nobody what they can fucking cover, ever. So I'm talking about, oh, he's got every right to cover this. And second off, where the fuck was he involved? It's about you and your actions. Holy.
You know, Rob
Yikes.
does as well. He was the one that started all of this mess, quite honestly.
Oh, and Rob started it all. Bitch, no accountability, huh? I did nothing. It wasn't my fault.
But everyone else, I kind of laughed at. Yes, it is. Now, I don't know who did it first, but it seems to me that Speakeasy only does things after everyone else does them.
So name something
And then he
else.
tries to
That's
copy
funny,
it, and he
bitch.
fails miserably.
Bitch, I'm the one who started doing debates first. Okay? I did that first. So you copied me if we're talking about copying anybody. Okay? Second off, failed what? I failed what? Huh? What did I fucking fail? I didn't fail shit. Everything's going up the whole time. We've been going up since the start. All you cocksuckers that try to come over here and do something fail miserably every time. And this attempt here, Sarah, this weak-ass attempt at trying to, you know, throw your little underhanded shots, throw your direct shots. Listen, bitch. The cope is strong, but your dignity, it's crumbling.
And I'm sorry, but you look stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
I look
you
stupid.
talk with shit in your mouth.
I talk with shit in my mouth? What? I look stupid and I talk with shit in my mouth. Bitch, how are you going to tell me I look stupid? You tell me I look stupid. Do you not pay attention to yourself, or how are you going to tell me I look stupid? Are you looking at yourself? Bitch, no matter how hard you try to be Margot Robbie, that's not you. All right? Holy fuck. Over here thinking you can talk about anybody's looks when you got your face full of fucking plastic. Shut up. How you talking about people's looks? How you talking about people's looks? Huh? You of all people talking about people's looks. And this is on StreamYard. Like this one on the, it would be, you looking at it would be on the left. And you know, the new and improved fucking surgery her. But this is what she looks like when she doesn't have that StreamYard filter and shit on her, yo. Don't talk about nobody's looks, bitch. You look like you just been ran through. You look like Bonnie Blue's fucking tag team partner. Fuck out of here. Talking about what I fucking look like. And talk with shit in my mouth. Bitch, we just fucking seen you the other day on stream with a big banana in your mouth while you talking to people. You literally talk with shit in your mouth. I don't know what you talking about. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here with that shit. Talking about what I look like. Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Holy fuck. You can't look like this and talk about dudes that look like this. It just doesn't work. All right, nobody's buying that shit. All right, nobody's buying that shit. Stick to your StreamYard fucking appearance fucking filters. All right. And your plastic fucking surgery, your eyebrow lifts, some head for your forehead Botox needles, okay? And worry about that shit, all right? Before you come talking about my looks, okay? With your turkey neck over here, shut the fuck up. You gotta look at your chin, look at that chin, holy. Why you always wearing a hat, Sarah? The gray hairs on top showing now? Why you always wearing a hat, Sarah? Fuck out of here. Talking about people's looks. And then talk with shit in my mouth. What's that even mean? Talk with shit in my mouth. Bitch got a big ass cup in her face and a banana in her mouth and all this other shit on stream. What are you talking about? Talk with shit in your mouth. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Lying ass bitch. Yo, this bitch, just wait though. This ain't it, eh? And if she tries to, this next lie that she gets into, if she tries to say I'm making this up, bitch, I will fucking show it. So don't say I'm making nothing up, all right? I will show it. I don't do that makeup shit. But you want to spread lies about what happens in the DMs, I'm going to fucking make sure the truth is what happens. All right? But go ahead. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Turkey neck fucking bitch over here.
And you're not nice to people. You got to be nice to people to get them to...
I'm not fucking nice. Get this through your head. Get this through everybody else's head. I'm not fucking nice. All right? I don't try to be nice. I get it. In what fucking world did I ever tell you I was nice? And listen to what she just said, proving her manipulative ass. Listen to her.
Do things.
What?
Nice to people. You got to be nice to people to get them to... do things.
Yeah, I don't be nice to people to get them to do things, you fucking whore. That's what whores do. That's what the strippers at the strip club do, okay? What the fuck you talking about be nice to get people to do things for me? That's manipulation shit. That's why nice isn't fucking good. Nice isn't virtuous. Fuck out of here about nice.
Right? So you can't... And, you
gotta be nice to get people to do shit for you. No, the fuck I don't. No, the fuck I don't.
I laugh even more because he's the
Fake
one that originally
bitch.
asked me to debate over here.
What?
Because he's the one that originally asked me to debate over here.
Huh. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Really? That's me laughing. I'm being serious. That's hilarious. Ha 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 ha. That's a real laugh right now. Ha! Are you serious, bitch? What the fuck you talking about? I'm the one who asked you. When? Where? What are you talking about? What world are you living in? What world are you living in? Very first time ever fucking debated on her channel. I get a message from her. Hey, Easy, confirming you want to debate Melanie Fox. I can have you guys set up for this Saturday night. Da-da-da-da-da. The topic is, should we allow youth transition? That's funny. That doesn't sound like I'm reaching out to fucking you. Let's move on to the next debate, shall we? Hey, speak easy. Would you be interested in a debate? Is God real? I've got Wi-Fi Gospel versus Corinth, and I'm finding a partner for each of them. Weird. That sounds like you're reaching out to me again. And I said I'd most likely do it. Unfortunately, things happened, right? I apologized for not reaching out back to her sooner because there was a situation with one of my daughters in and out of the hospital. So I took time off of all streaming. All good. Figured something was up. Hope all is well is what she says. Okay, cool. All right, so let's put the time in perspective for you. Okay? November 20th, 2024. That's when she reaches out to me about the Melanie Fox thing. Okay? March 6th, 2025. She reaches out to me about the debate, is God real? Okay? Where is this? August 31st, 2025. Sends me a big fucking list for me to put out what stance I am and answer a bunch of questions. I do it. Then says, life happens. If you have a prompt in mind, because I said thank you. Let me know if you need any debaters coming up, and I apologize for having to bail last time for the family emergency. All good. Life happens. If you have a prompt in mind, I can piece together a 2v2 panel for a Monday night. So says if I have a prompt in mind. So I said, if you have anyone pro-choice, I'll face them all. That's one of my favorite topics to debate. Feel strongly about that topic, but legit always ready for a debate. So even if someone pulls out of a topic that I would be on the side of, just link me here. Okay. And then this is the next, 2 days later, I wanted to mention a topic. This is me reaching out to her. So one time so far. She's reached out to me for the first 3 times. I've reached out to her once and mentioned the topic. That was the sexism is good for society. She set that debate up, went through with it. Okay? Then, where is it? Next one. Where's the next one? September 16th, 2025. Are abortion laws effective? Steelborn and you versus enemy Charlie, and I need to find her a partner. You down? Weird. Once again, Sarah reaching out to me. Isn't that fucking weird? I thought I was reaching out to you for a debate, Sarah. Why are you trying to make it out like I was fucking begging you for debates over here? Shut the fuck up, you ungrateful fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. Talk about fucking, what you do? She even goes to say, I don't want to say he's begging, but yeah, so basically saying you want to say I'm begging. Shut the fuck up. I didn't reach out to you. What are you talking about? Like, what? Holy shit. Then September 30th, I said about the jury trials. That was another time I reached out to her mentioning a topic because I could see that clearly she doesn't fucking have any topics for herself anymore. Every fucking debate was, oh, this topic prompt came from this person, this topic prompt came from this person, this topic prompt came from this person. Every single one. Fuck you mean? So yeah, I gave you twice I gave you a topic to set up. Other than that, you've been reaching out to me the whole time. And try to say I'm fucking lying. Try to say I'm lying. And go delete whatever you want, because I already have it all, okay? So go delete whatever you want. Go do it. I have it not only screenshotted, but it's recorded too. Just in case, because I know you snaky little bitches out over there, how you do shit, okay? So goofy, man. So goofy. What? Like, why lie about something so stupid? Funny thing is, he was the one reaching out to me for debates. Fuck you talking about?
Nice to people. You gotta be nice
Fuck
to people
being nice
to get
to
them
people.
to do things, right? So you can't, and you know, I laugh even more because he's the one that originally asked me to debate over here.
Yeah, I'm the one who originally asked you to debate over there. Yeah, well, that's how it went. Well, good job.
And was, I mean, he was like, if you got any more, let me know. If you got any more, let me know. Like, I wouldn't say begging. I wouldn't degrade.
Bitch, That's a lie. And try to say that I was doing that again. Try to say that again, because I'll show everything. Fuck you mean. I was fucking, no, let me know. Telling you to let me know after you fucking send me a whole list of fucking topics? Cool. What the fuck? Stupid. This is so stupid.
Somebody that much, but continued to remind me that he wanted to do more debates over here. And I was happy to
continue to
oblige.
remind me.
Even though we hadn't had like a good past, and he's kind of been a douchebag. But I was happy to oblige because
I was a douchebag. See how she says? See how she mentions the past? I told you. I knew, and I knew who she was. They all follow me around. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, she can play like she didn't. She did. All right. She came over here doing the covert fucking conservative thing, trying to fucking get money from conservative men. And then when she realized she can't hold that up for any longer, she fucking fucked up. That's what happened. All right, lying ass bitch. Talking about I was a douchebag to her. What made me a douchebag? Because I didn't fucking flirt with you? Fuck off. I wasn't a fucking douchebag. I was just not nice. I was just not fucking flirty with you because I don't care. You're not special. You're not fucking special. Get it through your head. Jesus. Over here talking like I was over here begging her for shit, all of this goop. You know, let me actually remind you guys, right? I was the one that went over to Glenn Lawrence's panel when Based Oracle was up there and a couple other guys talking shit about Andrew. And I was doing an open panel purge that night. So I went over there and started fucking laying it on those dudes talking shit about Andrew. Okay? And Based Oracle was one of them. Okay? And then Andrew raided me, and Andrew was in the chat. So Andrew asked me to ask Glenn if I can give the link out so Andrew could come fucking talk to them. And then what she do? Step her fucking nose in business she had nothing being in because she wanted to make some fucking clout for her channel. And that's how she got a hold of the whole Based Oracle versus Andrew fucking thing. Bitch, stop acting like I copied anything off of you. I don't need you. Nobody fucking needed you. Ever. Fucking bitch. Oh. This shit rattles my bones. How someone can sit there, bold-faced, lie out their fucking teeth like that. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I see we got Mrs. Nora in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for joining. For everyone that got dragged into the woman's mess, thank you very much, Abby. Thank you very much. Abby's paying reparations.
I don't give a fuck about your opinions, right? They don't change whether you debate here or not. They don't change how I feel towards the debate.
Really? Oh, is that why like every time Rob would talk or get talked over, you would interrupt him instead? To say, boys, calm down? Is that why every time I went there, you tried to debate me on the fucking topic I was debating? What are you talking about? The whole thing is you were biased. What are you talking about? Everybody sees it.
They don't change that at all. You want to debate, I'll let you debate. You want on panel, I'll let you on panel. Your opinions aren't like of me.
We get it. You have absolutely nothing. You stand for absolutely nothing, I mean to say, okay? We get it. You'll let absolutely anyone on the panel that will make you some money, and that's all you care about. We get it. We all know that. It's okay, Sarah. We get it. How can you be so delusional and such a liar and think something good is gonna come for you. Hey, Sarah, when you listen to this, let me remind you, Haley Welch, Mrs. Hawk Tua girl, Mrs. Way more famous than you've ever been, 9 live viewers just the other day. 9 live viewers. Just saying. Just saying. And all the other shit she goes in to say, just wait. It gets, the shit about me, it rattled me up, okay? But then she starts going on and trying to act like, like Andrew and Rob used the fact that she quit her job against her and they were trying to cripple her. But shut up, man. Shut up. The shit she goes, the cope in this stream is crazy, okay? And thank you, Intel Wild, for the $5 super chat. Sarah is rotten. Yeah, 100%. Turkey motherfucking neck. And another $5. Thank you very much. Baba Yaga member. Thank you very much, Baba Yaga. Appreciate you. And another $2 super chat. Laughing at my rant, I'm guessing. She looks like Bonnie Blue after going 12 rounds with Mike Tyson. Like, for real, though. Yikes! With her mouth covered, it's even scarier, bro. Yo, you guys ever watch Scooby-Doo? The movie Scooby-Doo? Hold up. Hold up. I have to get the scene for you. One sec. Is there not a way to, like, full screen this? Oh, here we go. Watch this part. Watch your face.
Like dog.
Yo, bro. Yo, bro, ski. Come on, tell me I'm wrong, bro.
Matter. Now, if you start messing with my show and doing stupid stuff, that's a problem.
When you start messing with my show and doing stupid stuff, that's a problem. Who messed with your show? The only people who mess with the show is the people you have a bias towards. They're all gonna be the reason your shit gets fucked up. What are you talking about? Jeremy said, "You're wrong, Easy." Was that too far?
Like if you go off ranting about it, but like in a way that it's like, well, why do you keep coming back? But, I just kind of thought it was funny. Oh, sorry. Message is good.
He said to tell you you're wrong.
Got it.
Yeah.
Check.
Skip all this
Double
shit.
check.
We don't care. Go ahead.
It still cracks me up. When I made it, I was like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, a lot of that stuff was really cringe. I personally didn't watch a whole lot. It's not.
Sure, you didn't watch a whole lot. I bet.
Healthy, okay? And I learned this a long time ago. A long time ago. It is not healthy to watch people trash talk you. You have to
learned that a
don't
long time
click it.
ago?
Don't do anything about it. There was a few little things that I watched, like minor little chunks, but I didn't stick around.
Sure.
Like, there's just no point.
I believe
everything
you.
they're gonna say, you're gonna have a defense or something, or it's gonna be like, where did you even get that? All it will do is frustrate you and piss you off, and it's pointless. Just don't do it. If you are a content creator or thinking about becoming a content creator, that is my words of advice. And I think this is why it didn't bother me that much.
Good piece of advice.
Right? This is why it didn't hurt. It didn't sting. It didn't like, oh my God.
It's only good to trash talk other people. That's a healthy soul thing to do. Right? If you want some chicken soup for the soul, make sure you go on and trash a bunch of people and then, act like you don't listen to when you're being trashed. You know what I'm trying to say? Hey, Bree coming in with the gifted 10 memberships. Let's go. Thank you very much, Bree. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, fuck it button. Tell me more about how you've been fucking up for a long time, Combs Beard. Yo, this chick over here made mad lies on me just at the starting, just in a little bit of time. Mad lies. I copied her. All I do is copy what people do. I reach out to her. Fuck you talking about, liar.
God, my channel's gonna fall apart. Like, none of that bothered me because I didn't go watching all of the people trash talking it.
Remember, she just said that. She didn't think her channel's gonna fall apart. Nothing's bothering her. This is all before she goes on to say that, like, what they did to her was they knew she had left her job and they were trying to take advantage.
Right? Katmir says with the Big 10, Garden, you're cringe. Who's Garden? Is there a garden in the chat?
Just read it. It's probably for you.
Who is Garden? What is Garden? Katmir, I want to address whatever you're saying, but you got to tell me what the fuck Garden is. Garden.
You want to address it, but you can't do nothing about the first fucking word saying garden. Take out the first word. It says, you're cringe, Sarah. Andrew gave you an out, and this is how you respond. You've dug your own grave. Enjoy. Who gives a fuck that it says garden at the start? See what I mean? She does anything to get away from the actual question. She read that whole question already, and she's just using the garden at the fucking starting to try and get away from the question. Holy fuck. This bitch thinks like people are stupid. Like, it's crazy. Look at you. Get your screenshots here.
Anybody got anything on that? Can anybody translate that? Am I missing? Like, should it have been like autocorrect jumped in and did something? What would have the original word been?
This is massive obfuscation. Like, nobody gives a fuck. You're cringe. It's funny. It's ironic. The super chat says you're cringe, Sarah, and then she goes on to be cringy as fuck.
Oh, okay. God. All right. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the other 10. You didn't have.
Bill, I think I should have moderated it, to be honest with you. Because I was I was the one that went there and fucking got the whole thing cooked up. But, I mean, whatever. I didn't care. Like, that much, you know what I mean? And to be honest, I wasn't about to reach out and be like, hey, you want to do a debate about fucking drama? Like, it was kind of weird. Right? Garden was a typo for God, so it meant to say God, you're cringe, Sarah. Like, he even sent another $10 and watch her still not address it.
To go that far, but I will gladly accept. Okay, God. Got to make sure I say it with the AWD. God. All right, ready? Now, I want to read. You spent $10. I'm going to read it right. Even though it's Australian and we shouldn't count it, right? God, you're cringe, Sarah. Andrew gave you an out, and this is how you respond. You've done...
Like, even read this cringy. Had to, like, start it with, okay, I'm going to read it. Like, shut up.
Your own grave. Enjoy. I will enjoy it here. I will enjoy it. People are going to have their opinions. They're going to feel whatever way that they feel. They're going to do the things that they do, right? You can't let it dictate your life, too. And you can still go out.
So deep, bro. She's so deep, bro. That's, wow. Fuck. Mind blown.
And do whatever it is that you fucking want to do. And you can say, fuck you, you asshole. I fucking hate you. You can say that, Katmere. Do you know why, Katmere? And you're welcome to respond. Oh, Mr. Bill, you sent a $1 Cash App. Try.
And like this, like ASMR voice and having your hand here doing actions every time you talk, like we know that's all performative. I hope she understands that. Like that's performative as fuck, and nobody's fucking falling for it. You don't like. You're not demanding any command with your actions there. Okay, go watch The Fucking Secret again and try again later.
Again, sir. It's a $10 dono goal over here. Try again. I understand you're probably, you know, the elderly. Okay, I get it, Mr. Bill, but I'm not giving you the senior citizens discount on this one. Fuck you. All right.
Abby says, is it just me or does anyone notice she has a smoker kind of voice? Yeah, she's doing that shit on purpose, Abby. That's the worst part. You'll notice her actual voice comes out when she's getting excited. But she does this thing where she's trying to talk all soft because she thinks it's ASMR that everybody wants to listen to. Shut up. Nobody cares.
Anyways, Katmere.
Dick smoker
I can come
kind
on
of
here and say, fuck you, you fucking bitch. If
What happened? She got cut out.
Mr. Bill, a full $10 answer. I can respond however I want. I can do this however I want. It doesn't matter. You are not the guardian of responses. Neither is anyone else. Look, you guys, am I still, hold on. Am I back now, Ella? Am I back now? Can somebody give me the good go ahead, you're back thing? Can somebody do that and just confirm that I am in fact still on screen? Sensitive camera. Sirs, tell me if I'm back or not.
Oh, okay. Fuck off.
I apologize for misunderstanding that. Okay? That's everything that happened on that side was purely emotional and feeling oriented. Two grown men just went like full rant mode, angry mode on a girl for being on a panel.
First off, you're a fucking woman, old woman at that. Second off, this whole two boys went full rant mode on a woman. Listen, didn't you aren't you the same bitch that tried to tell me that women can be in the military, and while you were in the military you would have kicked most of the dudes' asses and yada 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 yada, and now all of a sudden you're fucking, oh, poor little girl, poor little victim Sarah getting picked on by the big bad wolves. Shut your fucking ass up. You can't have best of both worlds, and that's why everyone sees these things, bro. That's why. You can't be big badass military girl that can take off anybody anytime they wanted, and also poor little victim that can't handle some yelling. Man, shut up. Shut up. It's so crazy to me how this is, again, this is typical female behavior, okay? Delusional feminist female behavior. That's what this is. All right? It's no longer covert feminism, okay? It's just right in your fucking face now. Fuck we talking about?
Right? Saying I like coordinated all this crazy stuff. Like, that's psychotic.
Can we get it? Oh, first, can we get $1 for Mr. Kieran? I mean Mrs. Yeah, we can. 1 sec. Oh shit, what happened? 1 sec, I gotta refresh. This happens with StreamYard sometimes. Hold up. All right, we're back. We're back. It's happened sometimes recently with these updates. I think that something happened. And then we got Bree coming in with $10. Bree wants to see the Mosman.
I just tell her without juice, dropping this out my lifestyle. I just tell her for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Dap doobity dap doobity dap my lifestyle.
If you think I'm capable of doing that, then you hold me to some really high regard.
Nobody thinks you're some puppet master. You do, right? Like, this is the whole thing, right? Like, Sarah thinks she's some puppet master and thinks people are, like, giving her this type of credit. No, you fucked up. Nobody's saying, like, you went and orchestrated nothing. None of this type of shit. All you did was be a snake-ass bitch and did it in public, right? You fucked up. Simple as that.
And I'll take that as a fine compliment, so thank you. But we're still here. We're still surviving. We're still doing well. We're still, there's going to be a recovery, okay, until we kick back out. There's going to be a recovery. I'm not saying everything's all unicorns and rainbows. But we're going to be all right.
Every little thing is gonna be all right. Rise up this morning. Rise with the rising sun. Little tomato is on that doorstep, singing sweet songs.
All right, sorry. I hope that answered your question, Katmere, or your statement, I guess. Let's see. Sarcastic Warlock says, since you're...
It's going to be a recovery, guys. It's going to be a journey. That's a long recovery. But, you know, hope you all the best. Praying for you.
DM on Twer, you'll dig it. A DM? Is it like, it's not a picture of your dick, is it? I hope it's
always the first thing these bitches go to. Right? The hoe came out of her by accident right there. Oh, you sent me a DM? It's not a picture of your dick, is it?
not a picture of your dick. I don't I don't have anything in my DMs. You said twir. I'm guessing that's Twitter. I don't know. Yeah, I've got nothing there, bud. Maybe it's in requests.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Don't care. Go up.
All right. I hope there's no crazy things in here. Remember, I am reading this from Sarcastic Warlock. Okay. He says, or she says, or he says, Rob is one of those friends who you think is cool, but will start crying every time someone looks at him weird.
How interesting. I find this really interesting. Never seen this fucking name before. Maybe you guys haven't. You can help me out. But weird random name comes in, sends $5 and says, read this. And she goes, oh, these aren't my words. These are somebody else's words they sent me. I bet you that whole I can't find you in the DMs thing is literally all a fucking lie. Bet you this is her own words she wrote. Sent herself $5 so she could fucking read her own words. Fucking weirdo. The journey to her 10K sub party, for real though. Yeah, she said she has a $10 minimum. What happened?
Crazy things in here. Remember, I am reading this from Sarcastic Warlock. Okay. He says, or she says, or he says, Rob is one of those friends who you think is cool, but will start crying every time someone looks at him weird. Is that a weird look? He gets butthurt and starts a fight, and you just know you're going to have to get involved because he can't stick up for himself. Okay? But
this is so not impressing. You know, this isn't impressive.
But in the back of your mind, you know that all of this could have been avoided if the dude just behaved like a man. I agree. I can agree with that. That's
behave like a man. Like if he leaves, he's running. If you stay and just mute, you're crying. These you can't. You know, it's like having a chess game against a fucking donkey. And the donkey just kicks the table over and claims victory. That's what this is. Right? These fucking people are idiots.
somehow everyone else here is just fine, but this guy is having the same problem in every conversation he finds himself in.
Weird. You say the same problem in every conversation he finds himself in, but the only two places you can find this problem is on her channel and in the fucking Trippy live stream. So what are you talking about? Fucking idiot. MT for $10 says the cope. The insurance was so important. I'm doing this for my kids, but I don't want to work hard and take it serious. It happened on my friend's channel, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I don't like what she yeah, I don't want to bring her kids into it at all. I know, but she is the one that does say that on there. And that's where I'm like, yo. Well, it's weird to do that at this moment when you're trying to make it as if like you were attacked. I survived the crucible. This live stream is called I Survived the Crucible, and all I got was this thumbnail. And then later she starts even saying that. Like, I survived the crucible and nobody's giving me credit for it. Fuck off. But yeah, at the starting when she showed the thumbnail, it doesn't really bother me. It bothers my mom. Like, it's just weird. It's just this is like, All of this shit is sneaky fucking snake shit. That's what this is, okay?
You mean sarcastic warlock? There's a pattern of behavior?
Oh, wait. I don't think I read this one. Sorry. Can you play a little bit of Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake? Cry me a river.
You don't say. You don't say.
Maybe I'll play some after.
Liability. Okay, tomatoes in the chat for that word. I love it. Rob is what we call a liability. Liability. Say that 3 times fast. Tomatoes in the chat for liability. He's a liability.
Tomatoes in the chat. Tomatoes in the chat. Shut the fuck up. Tomatoes in the chat. You know, tomatoes, like, I always think about that. Like, why would you want to be named after something that's, like, supposed to represent you're doing a bad job? People throw tomatoes when people are doing a bad job. But that's what she wants as a representation. Fucking clown. Here, 1 second. I gotta run and take a piss real quick. 1 sec. Drinking that water, drinking a whole coffee. I gotta run quick, but I'll play it while I run.
A weak-willed, poor-charactered, easily offended instigator who will always leave you with problems, but you called him a friend and now you're stuck backing this high estrogen whirlwind of emotion. Wow. Sarcastic, you didn't hold back at all, did you? Turns out a capacity to spout trivia does not make a good debater, nor will he serve to shift the Overton window, but merely harden all positions into their place. Signed, Sarcastic Warlock. All right. Anyone else concur, disagree, agree, disagree, agree? I think that was a good way to put it. I mean, I would probably say it slightly different, but not too far off. Okay. Mr. Pilson is final. Look, no offense to Mr. Bill, but you gotta pay the tab. You know what I mean? You can't go to a bar, order a drink that's a $10 drink, and
so, like, this is like her new way of trying to make money, I've noticed too. Like, so the new thing of making money is, I'm gonna make you pay to ask me questions about the Crucible stuff, and I'm gonna not actually fucking answer you. It's a scam. Like, this is literally her scamming people at this moment. That's what's going on. I know, like, you can say no, right? Like, your opinion can be different, right? And that's fine. But this is straight up scamming fucking people, right? Telling people they gotta pay to ask you questions, and then you fucking half-ass answer them or don't answer them at all, or act like you can't fucking read them because of one word in there. Fuck out of here. You're a scammer, right? But I mean, it makes fucking sense coming from where you come from, right? You know, raising money for fucking police legal funds that disappear all of a sudden. Yeah, weird. Fuck out of here, lying ass bitch. MT for $5 says she blames Andrew for taking it away from her. If it can be taken away from you, was it ever yours? I like it. I like it. Yeah, Andrew didn't take away nothing from her. Right, Andrew let his community know what was going on, and all the grown fucking people in the community made their own decisions. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Happens often. Kieran for $10 says, "Speak easy. All things considered, if you listen closely to her and read between the lines, she could give you some tips on how to be a real man." Yeah, and also spell it backwards, and also make sure you fucking scramble the letters too. And then maybe, just maybe, you'll find some tips in there.
then expect your $1 to cover it, sir. Sorry, but I'm not doing it. Most people say thank you for the dollar, Mr. Bill. But to be fair, Mr. Bill, I give you a lot of leeway quite often. I don't read $2 super chats, and you send those often. And
you don't read $2 super chats? Oh, you're too fucking good for $2 super chats all of a sudden? Is that right? See what I mean? Her head got her head got way too fucking big, right? And again, she'll listen to Andrew doing the "send me your fucking money now" chat, right, and shit like this, and thinks that like Andrew's being serious. So she's turned serious into doing this shit. And the bitch wants to talk about copying people. Like, I don't know if you get it, Sarah, but Andrew's joking when he says that. He's not literally commanding his chat to send money. All right? Like, it's a whole joke because, you know, everyone that tried calling him a grifter. Like, why does she act like she doesn't know these things? It's weird. But yeah, he literally thinks, or she literally thinks that she's fucking on a level that she can like demand fucking cash from people. That's crazy.
Sometimes I actually read them because I feel bad for you, but tonight I'm not giving away free pity. Okay.
Tonight I'm not giving away what? What'd you say there?
Tonight I'm not giving away free pity.
Free pity? So the chat is paying her for pity? Oh, you fucking peasants, you. You fucking peasants. You want pity from the queen? Pay her for some pity. Shut up.
Okay. Oh, Captain KB, are you a girl? I didn't know that. That makes the poem much funnier, actually. I'm so excited. There's ladies here. Welcome.
Yeah, those chicks probably have dicks.
Ladies, put some tomatoes in the chat for our other lady friend. I'm so excited now. Maybe we'll actually have more. I feel like more ladies have been coming around now that we've exited particular people. All right, Catmere. Catmere's got some things to say, but hey, Catmere's following the rules. I'll oblige. Although I should pull the Andrew Wilson card and make you pay more to where it's actually $10. But
hear that? I should pull the Andrew Wilson card and make you pay more so that it actually equals $10. You see this bitch? She thinks she's on the same level as Andrew Wilson. The delusion that must run through her fucking veins is insane. Okay, she's overdosing on the delusion at this point. I should pull the Andrew Wilson and what? Why should you do that? And yeah, El Sheepdoggo, very good point. Is that copying, Sarah? Are you trying to copy? Fuck out of here. We've caught you copying more things just in this stream than you could try to blame me for. You fucking weird bitch. Don't read this. Are we not, man? Said. Well, fuck you. I'm reading it anyways. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't read $2 super chats. Like, hello. We're too cool for $2 super chats. This bum. Thank you, Are We Not, man? MT for $5 says she's fluctuating between the denial and blame stages of guilt. She's fluctuating between the denial and blame stages of guilt. Yep. I don't know if you meant to write it twice, but for some reason it sounded good coming out twice. Yep. She is. That's exactly what's going on. She doesn't want to fully take the blame, right? Because she'll lose her people in the process. Are we not, men? Hugh says, don't read this either. Thank you, Hugh. And then Kieran comes in and says, don't read Are We Not Men super chat. Which one? You mean this one? Don't read this. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that big time.
Whatever. I'm not that kind of person. I get it. Katmir says, yes, you're back. Thank you for confirming. And I get you can respond however you want, but just saying because we can do anything doesn't make the anything the right option. Also, cheers for the response. Well, I'll tell you what, Katmir. You tell me how I should respond because you know.
See that? Not an answer to what he's saying. Send me more money. That's what she's basically saying right now. She's saying, send me more money. Hey, thank you for the $1 Cash App. I don't know if you want me to say who it is, but if you confirm it in the chat, I'll thank you directly. But thank you very much for the $1 Cash App. I appreciate that big time. And it says, most people say thank you for free money. Hey, Mr. Bill. Yes, it was from Mr. Bill. Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time. Most people say thank you for free money, Sarah. You know? You fucking sit there and tell people, where the fuck have you been? We were going to shut stream down. I couldn't believe that night, too. I was like, whoa, okay. Okay. Hugh comes in and says, don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Oh, you mean this one? Don't read Are We Not Men's super chat? Oh, wait, you mean this one? Don't read this? Thank you very much.
Me, you know exactly how I feel. You know exactly who I am, everything about my entire life, all of the DMs and private engagements and interactions and response levels and all of these other things going on. You tell me how I should do it. I'll wait. And
Well, this is how you should do it, Sarah. You know, it's something like this. You know, we got $5 from fucking Button. Says, wait a second. You fuckers are getting free money? Show us where that's at. Thank you, fucking Button. Kieran, for $2, says, don't read Hugh's chat telling you what not to do. Wait, you mean this one? Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Wait, you mean this one? Don't read Are We Not Men's chat. Wait, you mean this one? Don't read this. Mrs. D comes in for $2, marked as unread. Facts. Thank you very much, Mrs. D. And the Burnout for $2 says, definitely don't read Hugh's chat. Wait. You mean this one? Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. You mean this one? Don't read Are We Not Men super chat. Oh wait, you mean this one? Don't read this. Ah, gotcha. Oh shit. Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Oh wait, you mean this one? Don't read Hugh's chat telling you what not to do. Oh, you mean this one? Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Oh, you mean this one? Don't read Are We Not Men super chat. Oh, you mean this one? Don't read this. Makes sense. Cat says, don't read chats from bald guys. Wait, who was Cat talking about? Wait, you mean this one? Wait, do read this. Okay. Don't read the Burnout's chat. Wait, you mean this one? Definitely don't read Hugh's chat. Wait, you mean this one? Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Oh, you mean this one? Don't read Are We Not Men super chat. Oh, you mean this one? Don't read this. Alright, fuckers. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. Would be great to see you at the next debate con. It was a banger. You have a great one, sir. Speak easy. Christopher, I will be at the next one, okay? And you can most likely expect to see me at the Word War debate as well. So, if you'll be there, it'd be a pleasure to meet you. Courtney Noor for $20 says, read them all. Would be great to see you at the next debate con. It was a banger. You have a great one, sir. Speak easy. Don't read the Burnouts chat. Don't read chats from bald guys. Wait, do read this. Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Definitely don't read Hughes' chat. Marked as unread. Wait a second. You fuckers are getting free money. Don't read Hughes' chat telling you what not to do. Don't read Kieran's chat telling you what to do. Don't read Are We Not Men's chat. Don't read this either. She's fluctuating between denial, blame stages of guilt. She's fluctuating between the denial and blame stages of guilt. Don't read this. Speak easy. All things considered, if you listen closely to her and read between the lines, she could give you some tips on how to be a real man. She blames Andrew for taking it away from her, and if it can be taken away from you, was it ever yours? Can you play a little bit of Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake? The cope, the insurance was so important. I'm doing this for my kids, but I don't want to work hard and take it serious. It happened on my friend's channel, so it doesn't count. The journey on her to her 10K sub party. Mosman, can we get $1 for Mrs. Kieran? Mrs. Is it just me, or has anyone noticed she has a smoker kind of voice? Laugh my ass off. Tell me more about how you've been fucking up for a long time. Combs beard. Sarah looks super scary. Sarah is rotten. For everyone that got dragged into the woman's mess, turkey motherfucking neck. She looks like Bonnie Blue after 12 rounds of Mike Tyson. Bah for the goal, not one step back. Let's smash this goal like we're making ketchup. Loves that tune. Do you have the Without Me style song of yours hosted somewhere? Not sure the name of it, but it sounds like Eminem, Without Me. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Adios, amigos. For the grip, not one step back. Let the haters have it, brother. Let's make some ketchup. Let's fucking go. Not one step back. Start of the Dono train. And that's it. That's all of them before this one. I tried. All right, I tried. Shit. Can you imagine? I gotta work on my speed. I'm gonna have to challenge Rob to a speed reading contest. He'll smoke me though. He'll smoke me, but still. Lady Balls for $1.69. Shout out to you, Lady Balls. One of the best names ever. Bill Hicks, read this now. Mrs. D for $2.99 says, we are not worthy of being read. Don't do it. Don't read that woman's chat. We are not worthy of being read. Don't do it. I have hair. Tell him, real deal. Tell him. Don't read Cat telling you what to do. Don't and do read Bill's chat. Oh, wait. How do I do that? Oh, I got it. Did it. Don't read chat from people with hair either. Okay, I'm dead, y'all. Read the room, speak. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. From Pumpkin says, don't cut down the money tree. Yeah, it's in the backyard, but my moose is protecting it, so watch out, okay? We got some crazy guard moose. His name's Tank. Watch out. He'll read and keep track of these. Trust me. William knows I could do the whole chain over and over. And bro said he's sick. Don't read this. Yeah, I was sick. I was. My stomach was actually really bothering me earlier, but it feels better now. So, you know, But thank you very much, you. And a big 50 from Christopher for the one and only Speakeasy. Not one step back. You, sir, are a legend. Thank you very much. Hey, Shaji says 8 pounds towards the $2 goal. Let's go. I appreciate you. Now I'm looking forward to a Speak versus Rob rap battle. Hey, I've actually tried to do the sped up Eminem songs and everything. Rob does that better than me. And I rap fast in some of my own raps, and Rob still does that better than me. That was crazy that day. I thought I clicked on the wrong channel. I click in, I'm hearing him rap Eminem. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I'm like, this is Rob, right? Then I had to look on my phone. I was like, this is Rob. What the hell? This is sick. I was not expecting that. And the Burnout new member, shout out to you. Thank you for becoming a member. You guys are amazing. Look at you guys. You just smashed the dono goal. Just smashed the dono goal. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Can't thank you guys enough. Sempiternal Chaos says, nothing to read here. And From Pumpkin says, not $1 back to Sarah. That's N1 D2S. N1 D2S. I like it. Oh, wait. No, we do it like this. N1 DB2S. There we go. I like it. All right, let's get back into this. There's a part coming up when she starts talking about Andrew and Rob and acting like they took advantage of her losing her job. I want to get through that part. We're not going to watch this whole thing, but we're going to get through that part, and then I'll open up the panel, see if anyone wants to join. I may be drunk, but I can still spit syllables faster than Rob and Easy. I don't know. I don't know.
Gladly respond to whatever thought process you have. Now, let me preface this, Katmir, to say, usually I never respond to drama. Usually people talk their crap and I'm like, whatever. Okay. But this was a little bigger.
I've been coping about this for weeks.
240,000 sub channel just went and took a big old shit on mine. And
wait a minute. So look at how she frames this right away. A big channel went and took a shit on mine. Really? So Sarah, because you're at, what is she at, 15? We're setting up me and Rob for rapping Forgot About Jay together. That'd be fire. We're going to have to do that. That would be fire. This is kind of an odd way, though, to frame this.
It was a little bigger.
The channel was a big channel shitting on it. So, Sarah, you being a 15,000 sub channel and my channel smaller, all those lies that you just did, that would be kind of what you consider to do that? Or what are you talking about? That big channel that come and take a shit on my channel. No, that big channel is the only reason anyone knew about your channel and anyone actually went over there, right? Let's be honest. See, this is what happens when you don't build your own shit. You piggyback off of everybody else. Talking about fucking people copying people. Holy shit, bitch. Do you guys honestly think Sarah sits and watches debates? Do you think that she got into debates because she watches debates or she's interested in debates or she does debates? Is that what you guys... Does anyone actually think that? Yeah, exactly. She saw money. She saw money, and that's why she got into the debate space. She don't fucking like debates. She don't watch debates. She seems miserable during every debate. Every time I'm watching her, just like this one want to talk about copying people. You have nothing original about you. Nothing. That's what's really sad. You want to talk to me about copying. Or talk about me copying. Nothing is original about you. Like, that's crazy. MT for $2 says $2 his way to the dono goal. Straight the fuck up. And Are We Not Men says, seriously, don't read this. Kieran says dono goals are plagiarism. Shit. Kat says, I don't like long debates, to be honest, but I watch because I like all of y'all. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't think she even does that. Pity me for pitying you. You're welcome. Or we're welcome. Or not, I guess. Thank you, fuck it button. I appreciate that big time.
A 240,000 sub channel just went and took a big old shit on mine.
You shit on your own channel.
Expectation.
You shit on your own channel.
Is very high to respond. It's either respond or don't respond, but you're going to get fucked either way. So you might as well say what you want.
Bitch, you were Jasmine getting handed up on the whole new world and fucking, instead of fucking holding on, you said, actually, what happens if I just jump off this carpet? You're stupid. Fuck off. Fucking talking about. Acting like somebody did something to you. No accountability for your actions. It's crazy.
If not, they're going to presume whatever they want. They're going to do whatever they want. They're going to talk all this shit on you however they want. So you might as well fucking respond however you want.
Yeah, you might as well lie. You might as well lie when you respond. She just said it. You might as well respond however you want. You might as well respond with the truth. You might as well respond however you want.
Usually am happy to stay quiet. I usually am happy to sit politely and be the lady and just
You
say,
won't be.
however you feel, dude.
You're going to see that this is your scam now. This is your new scam. I'll talk. I'll answer questions about some drama, but you got to pay me pay me to answer them.
Whatever. You do you, baby. But not on this one. Because you know why, Katmir? Because everyone else got to take their digs at me again and again and again and again and again and again and again. It doesn't matter what I do. They're going to come in. The threats and harassments are still coming in. You can tell your friends that they can go away now.
tell your friend. Like, see, she acts like does she really think Andrew or anybody from the Crucible is sending people after her? Is that what she's trying to imply here? Shut up, man. You're not that special. I get this shit all the fucking time. I have people fucking trying to release everything about my life, threatening to release my address every day. What are you talking about? This is what's on here. What do you mean? Trying to act like, just trying to say like this wasn't happening before too is another fucking disingenuous shit. You mean you'll yell in your mic? Jeez, dude. You have no idea how audio works. Shut the fuck up, crybaby bitch. We got a $1 Cash App says, $1 donos deserve respect. They could wake you up. True. That is true. You mean you yell in your mic? Yeah, it's my mic. Fucking yell at my mic if I want to. Alright? You don't like it? Take a lap. Yeah, JS, remember when somebody asked me about my opinion on why she's successful, and I said the only things that it is Andrew and consistency. It sounds bad, man. Listen back to yourself. That's cool. I know. It's okay.
All right. You can tell them they can stop. They're not scaring me. You can tell all the weirdos that are still commenting on all the new debates that I left you a place to leave your comments. You have the emotional men of the patriarchy video. There is where you can leave all your hate comments. I left it there for you. That is your place. Go defend your daddy.
You hear that? Hear how she's talking about the Crucible people? Go defend your daddy. But she tried to act like when Andrew was confronting them and she knew that more Crucible people were actually watching, she tried to act like she wasn't talking bad about all the Crucible people. I think you missed the super chat. Oh, shit. Did I? Hold up. Oh, $5 comes in from Kieran. Andrew once encouraged his chat to send super chats to Sarah. I complied. I want my money back. Yeah, Sarah. Imagine the amount of times he's probably done that, too. She's such an ungrateful fuck. Translation, it was always fake and a lie. Yep. Facts. That's it. That's the conclusion.
There. Go talk your shit there. That's the all negative hate comments insert here. Leave the rest of my other videos alone. I will just delete. So everything you say is not going to matter because nobody's going to fucking see it. It's like playing whack-a-mole with comments. It's fun and enjoyable for me.
It's fun and enjoyable for her to go through comments and remove them. You bored with life, or that's fun for you? Okay.
But I gave you a place. If you want it to stay, you go comment on the emotional men video. There you go. All right. Hold on. I know, for giggling, right, Christina?
I already read that one. Are you not listening?
They did call me the
Yell at me.
mastermind. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this is a fucking compliment. I feel like this is a compliment. To sit here and say, oh my God, she went over and got all these guys to come and make me into a lol cow. Oh my God, she did that to me. If you think I have that kind of power, well, then I'm the fucking queen of the panelverse, and I'll take every bit of that troll, and I'll own it.
The amount of cope here is actually really fucking insane. So let me get this straight. You think you need power to send fucking simps over to Rob's channel? That's what you think? You need some type of power? No. You're not special. You were born with a vagina. Simps like people that were born with vaginas. Alright? Simp is a sucker, idolizing, mediocre pussy. Simp. That's your friends. That's the guys that you have around you. What the fuck you talking about? I'll be queen of the panelverse. And I'll take that. And I'll own it. Great title for yourself. Let me tell you something. The fact here, right, that she's like trying to act like she had nothing to do with it, no accountability for her part in it. It's amazing to me. And then like her like trying to call Crucible the emotional man and this and that. Bitch. For real? You sat there and yelled the one day telling me I'm being emotional when you were yelling at me because you didn't like that I, showed that you actually have a pro-choice worldview and not a pro-life one like you claim. So come on. Let's not talk about emotional.
Iotin, you...
The power of the homeless camp, you mean? That's funny, Kat.
You do well. You do well. Don't worry. Scotty Waddles, I really like that name. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. If people don't want criticism, don't put their behavior out for everyone to watch. Fuck apologies, though. None of them deserved one. Yeah, you just went ape shit on my channel, right? You just went and took a big old shit on my channel.
Okay, so take your advice, too. If people don't want criticism, don't put your behavior out for everyone to watch. Okay, sure. You know what? We can all play this game. You don't want criticisms. You don't want text messages released. You want this. You don't want that. We could all be that asshole, right? Like I said, when you guys are done, you panel-verse losers, just thank God that, I'm not the man I once was.
And let's talk about this apology and $10,000 thing. You don't have leverage if you already do the damage. Let me say that again. You don't have leverage if you already do the damage. The damage is done. Therefore, if I apologize...
Do you know why mafia bosses have a lot of leverage? Not only do they have money, but they went and killed people that betrayed them. And other people knew that. So them knowing that damage was done was what kept them in line. So this is a stupid fucking thing you're trying to go on about here. All right? This makes no sense. Okay? You're not deep with your thoughts here. You're stupid. All right? Move on. Move on.
If I send $10,000... you're not coming back, and neither are your people. There's no fixing it. Remedy is before doing damage. You gave the consequence before asking for the remedy. That was tarded. Straight tarded.
So it was retarded to give you a conditional on how to fix the relationship. Not anything you did, right? Starting shit with somebody that is connected to somebody that is about to give you a huge business opportunity. Yeah. None of that. That's not tarded.
Straight tarded. Straight tarded. If you want remedy, you cannot do consequence of not remedy.
Yeah, so she's basically trying to say, if you would have asked me without going public to send you the money and apologize, I would have done it. That's what she's trying to say here. Which, shut up. No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Prior to remedy, you cannot do the consequence before asking for a remedy. That's like burning someone's house down and saying, if you do this, I won't burn your house down. You already did it, so it doesn't matter. It's tarded. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm tired of dealing with tarded people. The last 2 weeks have been nothing but tards, just straight tards. Made or mind.
Maybe if you stop doing these cope streams and lying about people, like how you just mad lied on me earlier, you know, maybe if you stop doing that shit, people wouldn't talk about it.
I like it. Tomatoes in the chat for Matermind. Matermind the mastermind. Fucking love it. A lot of people watching and nobody wanting to chat out there. Isn't that strange?
Not really.
But the point is,
probably like people, you know, recording, just watching to laugh at your cope, all types of shit.
My hair is falling out. The whole point of this is we still survived all of this. Like, it could have been worse, but it...
Now it's a together thing. You hear that? You hear all of a sudden, now it's a together thing, guys. We survived. We made it through. We made it through, guys. We survived the crucible attacking my channel. Oh, they brigaded me because they unsubbed. Oh, we survived. Look at that face. Here, take a screenshot. I know you want to. Go ahead. Get your screenshot. Screenshots here. Get your screenshots. Screenshots here.
Clearly wasn't. It really wasn't that bad. Was it? Yeah, okay, a bunch of people unsubbed. Congratulations. But the people who are still here, who still...
Congratulations on what? See how she's still thinking this was like some like mission? She's trying to frame it as like there was a mission here of the unsubbing. Like, I've just never seen so much delusion within like an hour.
Who think I'm cute as a button, who like what the show offers, who come...
See that? And boom! The feminist comes out again. Let me explain to you what just happened. This right here, okay, humans, a lot of humans can't avoid this. Can't avoid doing this shit. It's a half-truth. So what happened just now is she said, I still have plenty of people here who think I'm cute as a button. I still have plenty of people here that will fucking simp for what I look like, and that's good enough for me. I've made enough. I've got enough of the simps out of the chats that I can do it on my own now. That's how it goes. You see, that's what's in her mind at the starting, because that's what's at the whole thing is about that. The whole thing was, I will try to get into this conservative space as a covert fucking trad woman, right? Acting like I'm trying to be trad. I've heard her mention things about God and like act like she's like, you know, wants to follow God, and if that's true, good for her. But I seen that shit come out recently, Then all of a sudden, right? All of a sudden, when she goes on to talk about why people stayed, the first fucking thing she mentions is how the people like what she looks like. Yes, we get it. You're a whore.
Think I'm it. Yeah, okay, a bunch of people unsubbed. Congratulations. But the people who are still here, who still think I'm cute as a button, who like what the show offers, who come here because I offer the space for them to have their voices, they still show up.
Oh, a place for everyone to have a voice, Sarah. I've been saying this from the starting of my channel. Like, literally from the starting of my channel, there's never been a thing like Worldviews has always been open on my panels. Another thing you copied me with, Sarah. Wow. Sarah, all these copying fucking accusations earlier, it's not looking too good for you. I literally say this all the time. And I have since the starting of my streaming. Another copier. Wow. Wow. What a coinkadink. Emu King comes in for $2. Nothing, just updating my credit card details. Thank you, Emu King. I appreciate you. She's still too stupid to get it from MT. Hilarious. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, she's still, like, acting like it's about fucking the trolling Rob. About what the guys did. Not what she did. It's what the guys did. Fucking idiot. Fucking button for $2. Why is she riding my junk trying to be cute button? I like it. I like it.
It doesn't, like, do you see what I'm saying? All we did was clear the space for the people who were only subbed here because of one guy. That's not what I want. I want people who are subbed here because they like the show. So all we did was clear the space. It's like almost like having pseudo subs. Like, they're here, but they're really not. Like, they probably only stay sub because, oh, well, if Andrew deletes all of his live stream videos, they can still watch them here. How convenient. Well,
Really? You don't think most of those people subbed also have a subscription to the Crucible.video? Is that your big brain genius take right now? That they were only they were see, you see how ungrateful she is. So they were only there because Andrew will delete his live after, so they wanted to be able to go back and watch it. No, they supported because Crucible was supporting you and had your back. And you decided to, reach your arm around and stab them in the back, right? Like, is this for real? Like, did she eat some, like, rotten mushrooms before she got on here, or? Like, people were showing up for all of her shit. Yeah, they probably only stayed here because they could watch his debates after. What, 17 of them out of the fucking hundreds he's done? Wait, what are you talking about, you delusional bitch? What? And see, that's the way she thinks. That's the way she thinks of people. You're peasants. You're giving. You're buying her pity if you send her super chats. If you don't send the super chats to extend the show, she fucking tells you how you're all pieces of shit and you can only write L's in the chat. Like, she's a loser, man. Straight fucking loser, bro. Yeah, whoever was only subbed to see Andrew's old debates, here you go. Exactly. For real, though. Like, come on. Give me a fucking break. God bless, real deal. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
Look, now Andrew can save all of his. He can. I'm helping him because now they'll go watch it over on his.
Oh yeah, Yeah, I think it's gonna happen within the next year. Yeah, if it's not already happening. I don't know what the Patreon is. She has Patreon though, so I don't know what she posts over there. But yeah. You're like the Irishman from Braveheart. I'll take it. I like it. I like it. He is pretty crazy. That's for sure. Shit. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Little nutty though. Little nutty for sure. MTC says views are a bell curve, 25% inactive, 50% occasionally views, 25% very active. She lost the most active viewers, leaving like 7K occasional viewers. Yeah, 100% empty. Most active viewers, 100%. Like that's what I've noticed. Like my core community that I've built together. And then the Crucible crew when they're here, always the most active in chat. Always. Out of any community that's come from other places and came in chat over here. And of course I consider all of you guys a part of the community too over here. But I also know you guys are Crucible crew first, and I respect that. But yeah, like it's definitely active as fuck over in these places. Bet Dusty is off camera in the corner chair of her street room wearing a nappy and a dog collar. Whilst crying about what his life has become. For real though. Shit.
Crucible website thing, right? Now they have to.
Oh, she did Andrew a favor. You hear that? Let's rewind that. She did Andrew a favor, guys. Watch this.
How convenient. Well, look. Now Andrew can save all of his. He can. I'm helping him because now they'll go watch it over on his Crucible website thing, right? Now they have to. I know, Christina. This is the part that got me the most. That's really the part that got me the most.
Well, okay, so again, that comment she just highlighted said, imagine being butthurt because a girl giggled at a joke. Again, doesn't get it. She just doesn't understand loyalty, doesn't understand principle, doesn't understand character, doesn't understand being a fucking snake and treating people like stepping stones is going to get you thrown in the fucking back burner, okay? Still doesn't get it all. She really thinks that people are that Rob that'll roast you in fucking 10 times before you can think of one thing to say to him. He's butthurt because some people came and trolled him. That's all it was about. Like, just, again, no accountability, playing dumb, okay? Because she knows that's not that. And Jeremy, what a great fucking point. What a great point. Do you guys think, and I don't even... I'm not even, I don't work for the Crucible, and Andrew's just my friend. Do you think Andrew would even want to be my friend if I was the one doing what Sarah was doing? Do you think Andrew would have been like, yeah, that's cool, bro? No is the answer, and I wouldn't expect him to. I would expect him to say, yo, what the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with you? Fucking idiot. I would expect that. And I'm not even working for him. She was going to have a fucking huge opportunity to work with him and for him. And she was like, yeah, fuck it. So I'll see what this does. I think I got enough simps on my side. Actually, Andrew probably would have cared less. Maybe he would have cared less, but I still think he would have fucking said something about it and been like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with you? I still think so. Like, I think it would have been cared less, sure. But he still would have been like, yo, what the fuck's... You're an idiot.
Gary, you will never be forgiven for how you laughed at Rob. Sorry. I don't want to... That's the point. I don't want it. I don't... Like, you made up your mind. Fine. I don't... Like, fine. Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. And neither is my channel.
Drop some cope cups in the chat for that absolutely amazing fucking cope. Rob and Andrew are real friends. They interact outside of the internet. The level of loyalty those two have for each other and for their friends is something people should envy. Facts. Facts. Yep. 100%. Yeah, and for instance, I can give you guys a good story. Like when Andrew first started coming around, I noticed like there would be some of the people from his chat or like other people he'd interacted with tried to like shit on him or like disrespect him for being like friendly and a friend to me. This was like right at the starting of me getting to know Andrew. And Andrew could have just shit all over me, and it would have been understandable too. Like I look like a complete fucking degen. I understand, but actually, like Andrew right away, and I wasn't even like in the room or anything at this time. Andrew defended me, and said, "Well, it's weird, like and it was like some lefty fucking retard that was saying it." And he's like, it's weird that you're saying that kind of stuff to me, but like I bet you me and him have more in common than me and you would, right? Like for instance, he probably doesn't think murdering your babies in the womb is okay, but you would say it is okay. Or it went along the lines of something like this. I was like, shit. And then, I wasn't even there. I was like, that Andrew's a fucking real one, man. Like Andrew's a fucking real one. So yeah, that's something. A lot of these internet people, though, don't understand those kinds of things, right? Like, they would take the opportunity to start shitting on you with the other person in hopes that it's, gonna do something good for them, make them look better. But, I've never, ever, ever seen Andrew do some shit to somebody just to make himself look better or anything like that. He doesn't need to do shit like that. And neither does Rob. I've never seen Rob do anything like that either. They don't need to put other people down to, hold their heads high. Channel not dead was aborted. Slight difference. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she'll do okay. I'm sure she'll do okay.
But these weirdos over here need to at least go watch. I should, you know what I should do? Just to be an asshole. I should turn Raging Tomato's side on completely members only, and then they have to go watch over on Sleepy Tomato. There you go. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go into...
What is with this? So she's starting a third channel called The Sleepy Tomato. And why? Why would that be? And I want to tell you guys something that's kind of odd, but I don't really want to. Just go search up if you single-handedly can monetize more than one channel. Just tell me what it says to you guys. That's all I'm gonna say.
Members only live stream over on Raging Tomato. If you'd like to continue watching, you little jackals, you got to go boost my views over on the Sleepy Tomato. Congratulations. It starts in 5 minutes. You have to figure it out. So go ahead and switch over. Go boost my views over there. All right. Yep. 5 minutes until members only.
This part gets a little
live stream switches to members only. Okay. All I did was say that his behavior on Trippy's panel was bad, and here's what these people are doing and why. You've attracted the shit talker attention from them, and now they're coming over to shit talk you. Like, what do you expect? It's the space. You attracted that, Rob. That's exactly what see, this tells me you didn't listen to shit, Rob. This is what this tells you. You didn't listen to anything else on that fucking panel. All you felt your fucking feelings. All you felt was these guys are coming over and
Where was all this energy though? Where was all this energy when she was on panel with them?
Looking at me, oh my goodness, where are they coming? Oh, it's from Dusty's panel. And then you went over, and all you heard at the very end, tail end of that, at the end of that was me saying, this is what these people do, is the power of the panel. And you took this as like, oh my God, she's sending them to me. Raw.
No, that's not what happened, you stupid fucking dummy. Oh my gosh. And she knows that's not what happened. Just anything to make up some bullshit. Like, that, again, where was all this energy when you were on panel with both of them? Where was it? Started it out with an apology. So where was it?
Oh, it's like the Wicked Witch of the fucking West. Fly, my monkeys, fly. What the fuck? It's weird. The fact that they like put all that together in that weird way. You know what that tells me? Here's what this tells me, okay?
This part's rich. Now I want you to pay attention. Another time she tries to attack the credibility of Andrew without directly saying it, but watch this.
People's intentions. All right, now we're on members only. Hopefully we'll get rid of all the fleas that have been lingering. Hopefully we'll get rid of the fleas. Yeah, they have to go watch on the other end if they really want to. Fuck them. Fuck them. You don't deserve to hang out with us. You're not cool enough. And we will go ahead and remove the Twitter feed. Delete on Twitter. Yep. You all already know where I'm at. And we will remove the Insta feed. Yep. Deleted. And we will remove Kick. We will remove Twitch. And now we are just Sleepy Tomato.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm not the fuck
Sleepy
up.
Tomato and Raging Tomato. You guys already know where I'm at. Now, if you want to watch it, you have to go to the other side and boost those views. Otherwise, fuck off. Or get a membership.
If you want to watch it, now that I'm about to talk about Andrew, go to the other one. Like, see that shit? She's trying to milk as much as she can out of this because she knows it's back to trying to build up the Sims paying all the bills.
Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now it's just us.
Her mistake was thinking that the men over in these spaces were simps and they were gonna all just like stay over there and keep sending her money after she fucking did this stupid shit.
Fucking moochers, man.
Moochers for watching your stream. Moochers for watching her stream. Okay.
Anyways, Katmere. Here's the thing. Do I need to drop the... No, I don't need to drop the welfare side because it doesn't matter. This is too intimate for me. Poor Ryan. No, it's funny, crazy mama. We called it the cheap seats for a reason. Okay. Anyways.
It's gonna be somewhere around here. I'm gonna skip ahead.
Okay. Anyways, if people automatically presume the worst intentions, Katmere, it's because they themselves would do that thing. They themselves would have bad intentions by doing something like that. They themselves would do something terrible. They themselves have like the manipulative, conniving, hateful tactics. That's why they can imagine that.
So you have to be manipulative to be able to imagine someone being manipulative. Do you also have to murder people to imagine people murdering? Or what? What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about? All right. Cheeky MILF. All right, listen. Hold up. Come back in 10 minutes, okay? I'm giving you time out. Don't fucking come in here and audio troll. All right? Don't do that. Ain't nobody fucking complaining about it. Don't come in here and do that shit.
Why they can imagine that thing.
Come back in 10 minutes.
Because they themselves would do it. How can you imagine such terrible intentions from someone if you've never been in that position before? This is why a lot of people say, like, Sarah, you always give people the benefit of the doubt. You always, it's like you're so stupid to think that people wouldn't do such bad things to you. I'm like, because I wouldn't do bad things to other people.
So by that logic, Sarah, you have to copy me to imagine that I would copy you. You have to be the type of bitch that would copy people to imagine that I would copy you. I get it.
Right. I don't have that mindset, so I can't put myself in those shoes to presume someone would do something bad to me.
I can't put myself in the mindset to presume somebody would do something bad to me. How would you feel if you ate breakfast this morning, Sarah?
Why did Rob think I was some kind of mastermind sending people over to shame him or hate him or troll him or whatever he was saying?
Again, you don't have to be a mastermind. You just have to be someone with a vagina and have some simps that are willing to do what you want. There's no mastermind involved here. You could actually be dumb as a fucking stump like you are and still accomplish this, right? And no one's saying that's what happened. Anyways, what is being said is you were there, you discussed it with them before they did it, you sat through it all, and then at the end said it was some type of punishment for fucking with the panelverse. Shut your dumb ass up. Forever.
Because he himself would do such thing. He himself has bad intentions. Why does Andrew think that I backstabbed or had the intentions of backstabbing or hurting or whatever? Because he himself can imagine, because he can do those things.
Holy. Anytime someone comes up with a hypothetical, it's because you can imagine yourself doing those things. Well, guess what? If you couldn't imagine any of these things, this is why you're not creative. This is why your show sucks. This is why without Andrew, it's going to be nothing very shortly, right? As soon as you stop doing these cope streams and making people pay for your stupid fucking answers, right? You're not a creative person. You have no imagination, right? To sit there and actually like admit all this shit right after you talked about people copied you and you do this better than everyone else, it's a weird thing. Like you're literally saying, I don't have imagination. That's what you're saying right now. Does the guy that came up with Joker have to imagine that he was a psycho fucking sociopath that ran around fucking destroying the city for him to come up with that character? Is that how he had to do it? Did the writers of Scream have to imagine themselves in a ghost face mask going around stabbing up people for him to write that movie? Is that how that worked? Did the creators of Grand Theft Auto have to run around beating old ladies with bats and stealing cars for them to imagine that game? You fucking tard. You want to sit here and call people tard. But yet you just said we need to experience something to imagine it. Imagine being this fucking dumb. Holy guy. Yeah, the writers Ah.
Does that make sense? I hope that helps, Katmir.
It doesn't. It doesn't help nothing. You just showed how much of a fucking liar and coper you are. That's it. That's it. That's all he did.
Let's see. Do I want your poetry, Speedy Elite? Yes, absolutely. Ladies first. Except you're not. Like, is Cope Stream number 3?
I don't know who Miss Kyoto's clips is, but shout out to you for going in there and calling that out. That's great. Except you're not. Like is a Cope Stream number 3. You, Andrew, Dusty, Rob, Trippy all talked just days ago. And now here you are back again, trying to stay relevant and grift, eh? Facts. Facts. W Miss Kyoto's clips. Straight the fuck up. Oh man. Fucking Button says now her top 8 has some random on it. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk tisk. Thank you, fucking Button. $5 from MT says she literally blames Rob and Andrew for holding a mirror up to her action. She gets mad at them for doing what her and Dusty did to Rob first. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Says that people said that Andrew sent people over to her chat, which he didn't. But she literally did that. And she's mad about it. Throwing rocks in a glass house always sucks. Matt Flynn became a new YouTube member. Shout out to you, Matt Flynn. Appreciate you. Is that a Great Dane in the photo there? Popping his face into your photo? It looks like a Great Dane pup. Or not a pup, but, you know, them suckers are horses. But, yeah, it looks like a Great Dane popping his head in there on the right. I love Great Danes. I had 2. $5 super chat from MT says, up to the troll stream Andrew had been way nicer to Sarah than Sarah was to Rob. Reason to cut ties with her, she didn't return the favor. Facts. 100%. 100%. Andrew and Rob didn't ask for this fight. She is the one continuing it. Yep. 100%. 100%. Not quite dead said I have 2 Danes. They are crazy. Yeah, Danes are awesome. I like Great Danes. They're good dogs. Smart as fuck too. Smart as fuck. But they want to be lap dogs their whole lives, even though they're fucking huge. Huge. Both of mine used to sleep with me. It was, I was by myself at the time, so I didn't give a fuck. I just let them hop in the bed. But fuck. I was kicking them off through the night. 2 fucking huge ass dogs, paws smacking me in the face while I'm sleeping and shit. The girl, the female, she was the biggest suck. Like every time I'd wake up to her like laying literally beside me with both her paws like curled around my head like she was trying to hug and like spoon with me. It's hilarious. A little shithead she was. Lightning.
Well, I'm sorry, Miss Kaya Toast Clips, however the fuck you say your name. I'm kind of a big deal.
No, you're actually peaking, but I guess you don't know what hot mic sounds like. When you screech, you're peaking. Before you get a hernia, take vocal lessons, wigger. Never been in a real recording studio. Well, I literally have. Wait a minute, what? I mean, okay, sure. I don't care. Whatever you think. Whatever you think, okay? Never been in a real recording studio, has nothing to do with taking vocal lessons, okay? So I don't know where these 2 sentences came together. And when you screech, you're peaking. Well, I actually have an audio interface that stops that from happening, so I know you're fucking lying once again. Dude, I know you're coming in trying to score points for your daddy. But he doesn't like you. Just wanted to let you know.
Look at that. Kind of a big deal. What do you think?
She thinks because she has 10 videos made about her, she's a big deal now? Is that her honest thing right now? Big deal? Because 10 people made a video about you? I've been tagged by 10 people just in the last 3 days. Am I a big deal? Oh, wait a minute. Am I a big deal? I got this in the last 3 days. Shit. I guess I'm a big deal now, guys. I like it. I'm a big deal. Huh. I'm a big deal. What can I say?
I mean, that's no joke right there.
Big boy things.
Nothing to joke about.
And this is a good way to pivot away from answering what Miss Kyoto's over here said. Miss Kyoto said, except you're not. Like is a cope stream number 3. You, Andrew, Dusty, Rob, Trippy all talked just days ago, and now here you are again trying to stay relevant and grift. Eh? And that's exactly what's happening. She's over here trying to be relevant still because she realized everything's going.
Just let you sit there and look at that for your no-tip comment.
Are we not, man? I don't know if you see it. Courtney says, can we put together a collage thumbnail nails? He won't use it on the show, but I could use a new phone background. Ah, shit. That's funny.
What do you think, Miss Coyotos Clips? Now get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and she banned her. Now get the fuck out of here, she says. So you don't want to answer that? Why don't you want to answer that, Sarah? Why don't you want to answer that, Sarah? Maybe I should do what Sarah did when she had people on her panel talking shit about me. I'll send her the... After I open up the panel, I'll send her the StreamYard link and say, just wanted to give you the opportunity to defend yourself like she did to me. That was her last message she sent to me. Last thing she said to me ever was she sent me a StreamYard link. That was her StreamYard. Said, they're talking about you on panel. I at least want to provide you the opportunity to defend it if you want. Makes sense. Damn, this guy's got a lot of accounts, huh? Are you reading that comment multiple times because of brain damage? Or is it just so much better than what you can come up with, you had to try and remember it? That's exactly what it was, bro. It's good job, bro. You know what you should do? You should go load up my transcript into another AI analysis and then also direct the AI analysis to say how I'm such a controlling, manipulative puppet mastermind, just, manipulating everyone around me. Such a bad guy. Go make another one of those, buddy. Instead of making new YouTube accounts so you can come and comment in my chat, why don't you go focus on making some videos, bro? Go do something with your life, my guy. Make some content. Make something that people actually want to watch, Poor fucking guy. Poor fucking guy. Oh, and by the way, I seen you, you're clipping out things out of context from a live stream not long ago. That's, low tier type of shit, of course. And I don't expect much more from someone like you, but you should probably, here, I'll help you out. Copy this link there and go put it in your video, since that's my content you put up, right? Go put it in your video so people can go refer to the whole live and see what was actually said through the whole thing, right? Instead of clipping things out of context, you pussy little bitch. Anyways, fuck it button comes in. Know your versus your before Spurgin, Mr. Brutal. Wrecked. True. $5 from the Wrath of Reason. The walls are closing in soon enough. Nothing will be left but splattered rotten ketchup on the surrounding ground. True.
But
Oh yeah. You can definitely Definitely hide his alt account. Yeah. Coming in here with an alt account. Dude, go do something with yourself. Go start up your live, bro. That's what you came here to do. Came here, put your name in the chat in hopes people are going to go watch you cope about me for the next 5 hours.
Mel Pandora is the queen of the panelverse. This is all her fault. They should go bug her. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, Krabby. I'm just a girl who sells lumber. You sell wood. Would you sell wood? I might actually need to hit you up, Ayaton, for some house projects. Am I the last crucible bully standing? No, you're not. You're not alone, Casual Crypt. I don't have any problem with Andrew. I don't have any problem with anyone else. I don't have any problem with anybody. I think. Well, I will say.
It's had to happen once. Right at the starting of the stream, she was talking about how like she has issues with me and I've been a douchebag in the past and blah 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 blah. Now she has no problems with anyone. Make up your mind, bitch. It was like, let me see, an hour ago, not even a full hour ago, because it was at 21 minutes and we're at 1 hour and 5 minutes now. Not even a full hour ago, you were just saying. Oh my lord. That's so fucking crazy. That's hilarious. Look at this guy. Hey, Easy. Why are you so scared to admit you played with yourself for an adult woman? Hey, Hamburglar. Why are you so interested in dudes on the internet playing with themselves?
Emotional, damn it.
Ha! Gay!
Rob's a bitch.
Oh, is that Blippy too? Yeah, get that one out of here. Sorry, Blippy. I don't know if you know this. You got a bond here, buddy. It's $300. You got a bond over here, bro. Sorry, you got to send me $300 to be allowed to chat in my chat or on my channel ever again. Sorry, bud. Sorry.
But I don't. Andrew doesn't bother me. I think he jumped too fast on that one. No, James, and I don't know if you're still watching, but you're not going to. If I pay $10,000 and say sorry, Rob, you're not going to. My reputation has already been stained. You see what I'm saying? You're retarded. Anyways, yeah, probably. You are not the king of the panelverse, Radical Coder. Sorry.
That was Sarah telling Coder he's in the friend zone. If you guys didn't realize what just happened.
Yes. Bro did a bet. I'm so behind on the chats. I apologize. He did a bet raise after hoping his cards, after showing his cards, I think is what you meant. He showed his cards and then he raised the bet. And it's like, well, that was stupid. Now I already know what's the worst case scenario. I have nothing to lose.
Now you have nothing to lose? Again, still like in this delusional mindset that like she didn't need the Crucible and they're not the ones who built her, she built her.
You're right, Mr. Bill. I won't. Not for $1. Aw, tell me, well, you should sub for other people too. I mean, there's other creators. there's other creators out there, and that's the whole purpose of this show, is to network and share people out, you know. Yeah, I'm not even gonna respond to this, James. I have a response for it, but I'll answer it for $10. I don't want to be.
See what I mean? A pure scam. Pure scam. This whole thing is. You know
this, James.
So highlights this comment that says, "It's called community and tribe, Sarah. You were a part of us and you left." And she says, "I have an answer for that, but you got to pay me if you want an answer." So if people got to pay you for you to like explain your fucking actions, then fuck you. Don't be upset when nobody gives a fuck and thinks you're a shady little snake.
I have a response for it, but I'll answer it for $10. I don't want to be emotional.
This is the funny thing. We always talk about the grift, right? Because, like, you know, especially when it comes to Andrew, that was the whole thing. And, like, he just kind of, like, said, okay, we're grifting that, right? This is what grifting is. This right here. This is grifting. This is textbook fucking actual grifting, what she's doing here. But desperation will make people do desperate fucking things. Imagine being buddies with someone that calls you a fascist, a racist, and homophobe. Ryan DeSera. For real, though.
Entangled, yet it is a real dumb thing to
But she's reading all these other super chats and answering them for free. Yeah, actual grifting is promising something you don't deliver for money. Exactly. And that's what she's doing, because she's been half-ass answering all the questions that get asked, or obfuscates, acts like one word in it made the whole sentence unreadable. She's just, fuck, this is a grift. That's exactly what this is a grift. Emu King comes in for $2. Grift? What even is that?
The dummy on Sarah. What do you mean spit the dummy? Spit the dummy on Sarah. Is that a saying for something? Well, they made their way over.
Wait, maybe Emu was asking me for real what even is that. I'm an asshole. If you are asking what even is that, grift, yeah, it's basically what Are We Not Men is explaining there, where, like, you know, you say you're gonna do something and then you don't. Hey, help me raise this money so I can go find this missing child, and then I don't go search for the kid. I just collect the money and say fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see, like, look. The same things they've been repeating for 3 years now. Hey, when you got that 15-year-old pregnant, how drunk was she? Well, you got the starting wrong, the age. But how old was I in this situation you're talking about, Fraggle? Can you follow up in the chat with that? Follow up my age in this conversation that you're asking me. I'm just kind of question, Fraggle. What was my age of the time that the 15-year-old got pregnant? What was it? Where's my juice? I'm waiting. Oh, he can't answer now. Ah. Wait for his next alt. Let him try to answer that. But yeah, I want to know. How old was I? That's the only thing you're allowed to say in the chat anymore. Matter of fact, if you can scroll up, unhide him so he can answer with that one. Your eyeballs go pink when you do lines? I don't think you're sniffing coke, bro. I don't think that's coke you've been sniffing, my guy. This guy said your eyes aren't pink enough. That's crazy. So, are you guys gonna answer? Come on, Fraggle. Come on, Fraggle. 19. Okay, so you got the ages wrong, but let's just do this one. 19 and 15-year-old. What's the thing you want to say about it? What do you want to say about it? What's your critique? I'm waiting. No. Don't talk about my kid. I'm asking you a question about me, stupid. Right? So, again, answer me. What's the critique? A 15 and 19-year-old slept together. What's the critique? What do you want to say? Where's all this talk? Hello? Do you have a point to it, or? Yeah, kids are born the day they're conceived, I guess. Do you have anything for it? No, I'm going with the ages you put, 19 and 15. Can you just answer the question, or if you don't answer the question with your next comment, you're just gonna get banned again. No. You're not. I'm not. No. You're not asking me questions. I'm asking you questions. The 15 and the 19-year-old, they sleep together. And what's your? Are you gonna say anything after that, or you just want to make an announcement that a 15 and 19-year-old slept together? Is there like something you want to critique about it? What's wrong with it? Are you gonna say what's wrong with it, or do you have anything, or you just want to just say random numbers? How old was your mama when your daddy porked her and got you conceived there? Diabetes? Huh? How about her mama before that? Huh? How old were they when they got porked, and how old was their daddy? Go ahead. No, you're not muted again. Answer the fucking question, loser. What's the critique? You had to get her drunk. What are you talking about? So now you're just making up shit? See, this is what I mean. Like, this is why I say shit like, okay, you're a pedophile then. If we're just allowed to just say random stupid shit, no fucking backup for nothing, and just ask stupid fucking questions, that's it then. That's why I'll just say the same thing over and over. I can do the stupid game too. You want to actually fucking say something of fucking substance, or am I just banning you? I've said several things. First, you had to get her drunk, and second, you had to make sure she was young enough to fall for your bullshit. Okay. Anyways, just making up shit. Anything else? Anything else? How old was your mother when your daddy fucked her and then left and conceived you? How old was that? I'm not 34, you fucking retard. I'm not 34. How much you gonna send? How much you gonna send me right now if I show you I'm not 34 with proof? How much you gonna send me, goofy bitch, about I'm 34? Fraggle, Trip, how old was your mommy when your daddy porked her and conceived you? Hello? Answer the question. You know what? I heard Trippy's mom was 12 years old and the dad was 22. That's what I heard. 22-year-old fucked a 12-year-old, and that's how we got Trippy Cast. Ban him out the chat. Anyways.
Having an extra 5,000 subs who rarely watch streams isn't good for the algorithm anyway. Yes, that's what I was saying. Pseudo subs. They don't, like, if they only join in when Andrew's here, well, then that's not beneficial, right? Not beneficial at all. If my memory serves correctly, didn't you get accused of sending your people to raid Rob, but you actually told them not to be jerktards? Yeah. Jerkwads. Yes, that's correct. We had a whole thing here, and I said, you know what? Fine, go be nice, send love, send heart tomatoes, be nice. We'll send an olive branch. And then they get over there, and Rob starts yelling and making.
I'm sure she didn't do it with any sarcasm whatsoever. I'm positive when she sent everyone over to Rob's and she said, "Let's show him love." She didn't say it with any sarcasm. She was just like totally trying to be the nice, bigger person.
Fun of like, oh, you're 12 viewers. It's like, okay, but I sent them anyway. Like, and you know what's fucked up? Like, I used to raid Rob all the time and try to tell his people to send more money, and I was very supportive. And
this is like, and not to mention, she was just fucking finished talking shit after, before she sent everyone over there. Look here, 5 hours. And then everyone went over there saying they were reporting it. So she can talk shit all she wants, act like she doesn't. This is what I mean. These are people that hide behind the moves and then project that shit onto other people. That's why she was saying earlier this whole, oh, you have to be able to imagine yourself doing it to even imagine it. Shut the fuck up. Bro, you're gay for vaping while I sit here and vape too, but Sarah wanted me to send me money. Did I do a tomatoism? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
did all of that, like, he's stupid.
And then the yelling thing too. Like people say this about me too. I get loud sometimes, but yelling, you haven't heard me yell, okay? You haven't heard shit. I could yell. Okay, really yell. Latin in vino veritas. In wine, there is truth. Thank you, MT, for the $2 super chat. And another $5 from MT says, it's a dog whistle when Andrew says, don't go over and bother her. But when she raids Rob, it's all love and peace. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the same shit. It's total, like, lefty fucking brained behavior. Okay for me, but not for thee.
He's stupid. But we all know very well that when people
Button pusher, knob turner, you don't gotta worry about it. You won't know what that's like ever. Quit while you're ahead, bro.
want drama, they'll follow drama and do what they got to do. That's why those tards are still viewing over on the other side. But you're boosting the algorithm over there, so thank you. That's what I need. I need a little boost over there. All right. Because that is a new channel and we gotta boost it up. So if you want to do that, you do it over there. But
sorry, I fucked up there. A small dono for not being here in forever. Marilyn, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that big time. Trippy, these are all fake. Remember, all of this, the super chatters, that's all fake. This, fake. All of it's fake, Trippy. Don't worry. It's fake. I made it up. AI bots.
in any event, what's likely to happen is, because think about it this way, like all of these people already knew it's members only. It's members only. Hold on. Like, why is this not that hard to figure it out? Correct. You very well balanced, and it was just getting too heavy on the Crucible side. I was trying to filter in more new people. So the less I could have Andrew here, the better it would be, because we were pulling in new people. So I was working really hard trying to just
and that's not true either, because you know what? I think, because they always do this whole, like, and Trippy was the whole, remember, it was Easy went around claiming to be part of the Crucible, or actually he acts like he is, or actually he thanks the Crucible when you raid him. Like, it's just, the whole thing was a fucking joke. And actually, I think that's why Sarah started reaching out and wanting me on more debates, because she figured I could still have people that are adjacent to Crucible, but and act like I'm not doing it for Andrew's crowd. I think she had this idea in her head too, that I was like working with Crucible, and she thought booking me on the debates was gonna help keep the Crucible there. I honestly believe that, because her acting like she wasn't booking debates because she didn't want to. No, Andrew was busy. So like, it's all fucking lies, man. Straight fucking lies this bitch is telling.
Bring in new faces and hopefully new chats, right? So that we could kind of balance it right back out. But yeah, our chat's awesome. Well, no. No. No, we don't. No, I don't. Absolutely not. I'm not allowed to have 15 pounds of full, and he's way more. Oh, for Jax. So I'm guessing he's still with his family there.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the part I'm going to skip ahead a bit, because she kind of repeats the same thing a few times, and then she does this little break. And then it's right after this. It's like right around here. She starts doing some more cope when she gets back. And then there's the part where Rachel comes in. All right, yeah. So let me put it to. Actually, you know what, Daniel, I can try. But the thing is, I don't know if Andrew would even want that anymore. But I can try, actually, or Rachel. But you know, they already said she's batshit crazy. So, yeah. Oh yeah? All right, put it out, bro. Go put that paperwork out. And go back to your daddy's channel. Just listen, though. Listen, I just want to say, okay? Because I know you guys are coming over here doing the baby mom thing and the bring up the kids and all this. Let me tell you something. First off, both of my exes that you guys are saying I'm such a bad guy and has all this evidence to, shut me down. They have had an open invitation to hit my fucking link anytime they want and do that stupid shit in front of everybody right here anytime they want. So I don't care what you're putting out, but I will warn you guys, okay? In Canada, when it comes to the internet privacy protections, let me tell you what happens here. When it involves a minor child, all right, arrests happen instantly. There's no, I can't ask them not to arrest or nothing. So when you guys go and get kids' moms arrested, it's all on you, boys. It's all on you. Just saying. But I mean, it'll help me a lot. So, like I said, go put that out and fuck off. Ban that one out the chat too. Anyways.
The other family. That makes sense. Wow. I'm sure you miss Jax though, right? Spit the dummy means cry like a baby. Oh, thank you. Thank you for correcting me on that. Where was that chat at? Somebody said that earlier. Cry like a baby. Why not just say cry like a baby? All right. Thank you, Camille. Let's see. And Thumping Weevil says... There we go. She says, we need a ladies' night. I'm talking to all you ladies. Yes, ladies, report in. If you would like to participate in a ladies' night, you don't have to have all the equipment and the gear. You can still come in on your phone, but you do have to cam up. There's nothing worth having a ladies' night if you're not going to cam up. Okay, but if you're interested in doing a ladies' night, go ahead and DM me. And we'll set one up. Okay? All right. Tom says...
A ladies' night. Oh, gosh. A bunch of women cackling drunk. How riveting. I'm sure everybody's gonna... everyone's gonna flock to tune into that one.
Do it this way. So that you can all see. Tom says, so given that, since Trump told supporters to go over and be peaceful, does that mean Rob and Andrew now believe Trump caused J6? Oh, that's good, Tom. That is good. That's classy. That is classy.
Woman, I need some coffee. I need some coffee, por favor. And yes, it's okay. I know, like, listen, and the address that they have, they've like put out my mother's address and like sending it to each other and whatnot. The thing is, like, I've already notified the police that someone may try to swat her address. And I don't know if you guys realize, like, swatting in Canada isn't the same as it is in America. Like, they don't just come and like break your doors down. That's not what happens here. So, like, good luck, I guess. Woohoo!
Let's see. And then he follows up. Oops. Oh my God, I'm clicking too many things at once. Make it stop. Tom says to remind you all, don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to like the like. Hit it and quit it. There we go. And then Nuke says,
like I said, listen, all that's happened for me in the last, 2 years of these people doing this type of shit is they've just given me evidence to bring to the courts. That's all they've done, all right? And I don't care if it takes 2, 5, 10 years. All this shit's going to get solved where it's meant to be solved in the court. All right, if you guys want to parade around children on the internet like it's a fucking circus, that's good for you. But I won't participate in that. All right. So just make sure you realize the path you're walking yourselves into, because revenge isn't mine. All right, that's for God. But the dark path you walk, that's nobody's gonna be in them shoes but you.
here we go. Nuke says, so Andy can do TikTok invasions, but none can invade any Crucible tools. Interesting. Speedy Lee says, what if I don't show my boobies? Can I still join? Absolutely. Boobs are not required. King Speech says, I enjoy debate, not childish, petulant arguing. That's what the panel verse is most of the time. Between Dusty, Clay, and Effigy simping for you, and Wick and Coder being the douchiest of regulars. Okay, King Speech, I hear you. But that's why we have 2 channels, one for the debate and one for open panel. See, you have to remember how my show kicked off was thanks to the panel verse people. So I created a way in which we could combine both worlds. Okay, so we have the debate, and then we go into the gauntlet, which is panel verse people, mainly people who want to join, who want to add to the conversation. So you have to accept that two things can be true at the same time. Now, King's Speech, you can stay for the debate first and watch the whole debate. And then when I say, okay, guys, we're switching over to the gauntlet, that's when you can move over to or that's when you can exit and not move over to the gauntlet. No indecency. Christina says, no indecency. We don't want Sarah banned. I mean, look, if you're going to be like Tits McGee, School of Thought, and have large jugs on the screen, I'm all for it. It does nothing but help the show. Okay. Catmere says, got to agree there, Dusty, Wick, and Coder are just tools with no real purpose other than to cry and play victim. I mean, Dusty doesn't play victim, but
Dusty doesn't play victim. No, he plays begging little puppy. Begging little puppy clout chasing snake. That's what he plays. The fuck? Holy. Fuck it button says there can only be one button. Channel D some bitch. Ah, shit. I know Dusty's such a clout shark, dude. It's I couldn't imagine being a fucking 40-year-old that's so desperate for some type of identity that you're willing to do fucking literally anything, including beg another man to send his donos over to your chat. Like, that's fucking embarrassing, dude.
And Wick and Coder, like, but they're always game. They're always game to fight the fight. You know, Jugs.
Well, Lady Balls, we're all gonna be 40. Okay, we're all gonna be 40, but I don't see you running around trying to find your identity, begging fucking people for donos. The bread tube fight.
I don't know what that's about. Look, if you're in my Discord and you don't want to be there, leave. Okay? If you don't like us, then why are you still there? That's what I keep asking a lot of commenters. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? If you don't want to be here, don't be here.
Oh yeah, this is the part of her just like, feeling sorry for herself for a little bit. What? This is coming up here. Hold up.
What is all this?
This is what I want to get to here.
Lost, but she quit her day job.
Right here,
and
yeah.
It's
a little bit before this.
And I don't even think the fight was with me. I think his shit's on Dusty, and I think he just put it on me.
So right there, first off, Sarah's trying to say now that this whole thing is actually because Rob had a problem with Dusty and wanted to take it out on Sarah. Are we for real now? Like, she'll do anything to avoid actually taking accountability for her actions in this situation. Anything. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, but I'll play this.
Because you like Dusty. Yeah, Dusty's not a douchebag. Duh. Dusty actually knows my kids' names. Dusty actually is cool. Like, I can talk to him on a daily basis and work through stuff of what's going on, who's this, who's that, who's whatever. Now, he doesn't know obviously anything that I worked with the Crucible prior to that, Dusty wasn't made aware of that because I didn't think that was his place to know any of that, obviously. But other things, debates coming up, whatever. He was like my battle buddy with the the panel verse and what's going on or who's like this and behavior patterns or what. Like, he was just good with that stuff. Rob, I didn't talk to Rob. Rob doesn't know my kids' names. Rob knows nothing about me. I don't know his kids' names. We were never there. Neither was Andrew. Andrew doesn't know my kids' names. He doesn't.
And Andrew wasn't there for her. Dusty was, though. Why the fuck would she brag about fucking Dusty knowing her personal information? Can someone help me put that together? Help me figure this out. Ah, this is beautiful. The trolls, they can't. So let me help you out with this one right here, buddy. Let me help you out with this one right here. Putting pictures up of my mother and how she dresses, thinking that it's gonna do some like some offense to me. I don't know if you realize this, but your whole like he lives with his mom thing is not true, and I don't approve of any of her fucking actions. All right, that's not on me, bro. That's a full-grown woman right there. You have a problem with her actions? Go tell her about it. I don't give a fuck. Not my wife. See, unlike you little bitches that still live with your mommies and care about what they're doing because it does something to your reputation, I don't give a fuck. Right? Like, I don't approve of the shit you're saying you don't approve of either. So I don't care. Like, don't you get it? Meatheads. Meatheads is what you are. You understand? You think I give a fuck? I tell her the same shit. Do you understand that? And her name isn't Sandra or Sandy. Both of those names are incorrect. Try looking it up, stupid. It's so fucking sad. You guys are like, this is like the lowest tier fucking trolling I've ever seen, bro. Are you guys talking to fucking Pigolina and them again? That's what this reminds me of. It's just the same shit Pigolina and them do. Is that is that what's going on again? They low for content over there and they need some Christmas money? Your mom's a whore. Oh. And what? What's that have to do with me? Huh? And what? Think that bothers me? Stupid? Oh, thought so. Anyways, whole group is pathetic. Typical leftists, they cannot build anything, only try to bring others down to their level with zero accountability. Exactly. Exactly. It's just, what can you do when you live in a shoe? You deal with the smell.
Know where I worked before this. He knows that I quit. Dusty and Andrew were the only people who knew that I quit. And that was, Dusty knew because that was part of conversation and between being a YouTuber and work and all of these things. That was part of conversation, trying to navigate that, right? Andrew, I only told him because it had been part of conversation prior of working with him on other things. And so I just basically said, hey, just an FYI, I quit my job. So if you have some other stuff, I actually have the time and capacity to assist. That was it. Wasn't like, oh my God, I quit my job. I'm so excited, whatever. And like, no, it was strictly like, just letting you know, if you have anything else, like I have more room, right?
Whoops. Is that what it was? They were taking advantage. They knew you quit your job and, that's why they decided to go on the attack. Well, Sarah, here's a word of advice, because I'm pretty sure you've heard me talk about this plenty of times. You should have only did that when you knew you could depend on the YouTube based off your performance, not based off other people's content, right? Based off your performance, what you make when you're the one that is the content. That's what you should base it off of. Not what you make when somebody else comes onto your channel. That's crazy. That's crazy work. To even think that was something you could just depend on like that. That's wild. And like, what is what does Andrew and Rob gain by like fucking her over and making her lose because she has no job now, so like making her lose her income so that she's completely broke? Like, what would be the reason they did this? Is there anything she can even come up with, or no? Didn't think so.
Ella was stuck on a taxiway
She got a big hand. I'm just realizing.
at a major airport for an hour. Did I miss anything new, or is it a recap? Whatever you want, James. For the record, the dono goal is still sitting there. I'll continue woman prattle if you want me to, or I'll just go to bed, or I'll cut and edit some more videos. I got more I can cut.
Remember that leverage thing you were talking about, Sarah? You don't have that anymore. Just wanted to point that out. You should probably get this entitled thing out of you. It's not a good look at all. Before it gets too far, I sent the timestamp. Hold up. What's the... Let me see. 4... This is after... So I guess what we're about to watch here, this is when Sarah raided Rob.
It's like you do have to look out for your show to some degree and say, well, you know, you are collaborating with other people when you do this stuff, but you're also running your own show. So whether that means the direction that you're taking your channel or what you do on an individual night, you have to remember that that's, you know, part of it as well. So,
well, and I think they showed this even when Andrew shows this, he says like, hey, look at Rob's channel is his channel. What he does there is not actually Crucible. Right, he works in capacity Crucible. I don't know what I don't know. I think it's research and analysis and things like that. But this Rob Norris show, I don't think is, and I'm forgive me if I'm wrong, is not Crucible. This is Rob's show.
Yeah, it's my show.
It's Rob's show. So, in how you're going to run it?
Oh, 1 second.
I think he doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
Oh shit! Not the Panelverse! Oh no! Not the fucking Panelverse! Beware the Panelverse from the foul of the Panelverse! Who could know the great Sarah Tomato? The power she wields, the power of the Panelverse. Hey, thanks so much, those rating from Sarah's channel, all 24 of you. It looks like you guys had a great show over there tonight, raking it in. I'm glad that I could help Sarah. Thank you guys so much for rating. You guys are the best. Sarah, feel free to call in. Love to chat it up. I hear your channel's going tremendously well. 15,000. That's a good. 15,000 sub party coming soon, Sarah. Don't worry. These several Sarah fans that are here, I'm sure they'll be more than excited, right? Why don't you call in, Sarah? Go ahead.
It's good to see you all. Welcome to the Rob Norris Show.
Yes.
This is my favorite show. You know, this is a good opportunity, the rest of you, to troll Rob by whip songs. Everybody.
Oh, yeah, that's show me.
That's not show them.
I know what I'll do. I'll
EOD, bring up the price list.
Yeah. It's gotta be. I'm glad. Now it gives me something fun to talk about. Man, it's so crazy when you're streaming to like several hundred people and you get that exhilaration where another channel raids you with their like 5 or 6 people that are watching them. It's very exhilarating. Like it's really a tremendous feeling.
It's an honor.
Nobody came to troll. I wonder what the tomatoes are about then.
Well, no, I think I don't. Yeah, they're not. Listen, they're not here to troll you, Rob. They're here to send their love through tomatoes and hearts by spamming the chat. And you know what? It's just some love. That's all it is.
Hey,
love is love.
I don't mind.
Love.
Sarah's
is
welcome
love.
Sarah's welcome to call in. We won't even. We'll put avarice down to the side. And I could talk to Sarah if she wants to talk.
I will happily move to the side for a good spirited conversation. Again, this is the Rob North show, not the average show. So
yeah, you know, I would return the favor and raid Sarah. But I don't know that would be commiserate, right? If we're the same size channel, if I raid her, it's the same as the opposite way. Now, for those of you that were watching Sarah's channel, the several of you, here's the thing, right? I have said that I understand that Sarah was going to say her piece. I understand now that I guess the angle of the channel is going to be to continue to use me for an episode or whatever, so no trouble there. Trippy says she decided to raid just to chill. No hate, bud. I thought I'd be the one to say it since she's literally said for anybody coming over, don't be mean or troll or any bullcrap. Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if Trippy said that, fuck, it must be true, bro. That guy is all full of facts. Never makes any claims without without the evidence first. The guy is just straight factual based.
I'm sure she's a big fan of mine. Just decided to raid over. So, but I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me. So, do you guys want to learn something? Or am I just supposed to, what am I supposed to do here? I know avarice. I'll bring someone on to debate you, and then I'll just go chill out, and you guys can go ahead and be the entertainment of the stream.
The chair.
There you go, chair.
The chair. I can beat the chair. I don't think I can beat the chair. I can't beat the chair.
You can't. It's a good chair. It is a good chair. So,
well, what's the prompt? The Rob North show is the best show.
Maybe
it's Spiro.
Spiro says I'll debate avarice.
Yeah, of course he will. It's gonna be AI. Of course, he's going to take the easy route and go AI good because, you know, Spiro. He's going to force me to take the hand of going AI bad. Now, in this debate, I will certainly just have to corner him with his own rhetoric by bringing up his own.
It's always been at least twice.
You know, I did bring back the old chair. I don't know if you saw that. That was my bit yesterday. I was sitting on. And it only hurt me because that chair is crazy uncomfortable that I brought on. I just have to set some sort of arbitrary goal to get the old good chair back, you know?
It's been so busy coming up to DebateCon. I've just had I leave you on because I want you to have my view and I like to tune in when I'm around. But with everything going on leading up, we're 3 weeks out.
It's crazy. Less than that. I mean, shit. It's like at this point, it's 2 weeks.
Yeah,
basically 2 weeks out. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow, or I guess today. It's technically Thursday, so it's 2 weeks from now.
And then we have a Rust. Like literally, I go into an event like in 1 hour plus, and I'm up for 72 hours. So like it's gonna be
slow motion trolling.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it is. It has been crazy busy. It's been crazy busy for me as well.
Does Rob end up addressing them saying anything about the reporting? The fuck is that? Fuck off, Rumble. Does Rob? Oh, okay, it continues. Okay.
So real quick, Zach Gelpy, thanks so much. $10. Says Sweet Caroline's played at Fenway at the 7th. It's funny how some songs stick at games. Yeah, I've never been to Fenway, but I am aware that they play that there. And then Michael, $2 says the word you're looking for is anyway. I love that meme with the dude from Top Gear. Oh no, Anyway, that's a great one. It's right up there with Jerry Seinfeld. That's a shame, you know.
Do we have oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, anyone from Sarah's show, if you have any questions for me, you don't have to put super chats. So anything that you'd like to say, feel free, put it in. We're not gonna ban you.
He was coming after Russ too. Look at that. God,
Yeah.
the same hat.
I asked Grok, and Grok gave me the
Legos, and preparation that ended up not being used. We got butt hurt Rob. My butt feels pretty good. My couch is my chair is pretty comfortable. But thank you so much for inquiring. Spiro hacked the panel faster than AI. Yeah, I believe that. I believe you on your own could do it faster than AI. Sure.
Yeah. Of course I can. Look at me. Have you seen this presence
face like a
and
Spiro, you see what they're saying about you? Stop treating.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's the only way that I could have entered the debate sphere. I had to
it
have
must
a
be around
beard.
here.
And
Spiro, you see what they're saying about you? Stop treating women so poorly. What are you doing?
I mean, Courtney messages me all the time.
Yeah.
She's like, "Man, you're never gonna believe what
Now look,
Rob did today.
here it comes. Here
he
comes.
actually treated me nicely."
You know, the funny part
You know?
is like the one thing I'm well known for is misogyny in the Foundry. Like number one, right? Like misogynist avarice, right? And and I would consider you guys like the opposite.
Yeah, whatever. AI chatbot, $2.
I found my passion for animals and turned it into a career as a veterinary assistant. This program gave me hands-on
Fucking
skills,
Rumble.
taught me how to care for pets.
Fuck
AI
off.
disagrees with you, Spiro, that you could do it faster now. How about that?
But you see, AI only says that because it needs to agree with AI chatbot.
The 6 or 7 people that came over is that much of a spoken. Whatever. AI chatbot.
It's coming up right here.
AI
It's coming up right
disagrees
here.
with you, Spiro, that you could do it faster now. How about that?
But you see, AI only says that because it needs to agree with AI chatbot.
Oh, look at
That's
this.
what's cool.
The Sarah people have spoken.
Oh,
You will
no.
get mass reported.
You'll get
Don't
mass
worry, honey.
reported.
I mean, in fairness, that sucks. That's a shitty thing to say. And I will say, I don't even think Sarah would suggest you say something like that. But I don't know that the mass report from the 6 or 7 people that came over is that much of a fear. But thank you.
4 of them are AI.
Yes, true.
Well, and like let's look at the perspective. That might be a badge of honor now. We're just gonna take all those mass reports and we're just gonna tally them as badge of honor.
Yeah.
No, look, I'm gonna say, you know what? Okay, how about this? Entertainment hat off, serious mode on. Let me put it this way.
200 super chat. I'll time out anyone that says something is funny.
That's actually good, Arvin.
Yeah, that's very good.
You and Andrew in particular. So I'm talking about Rob and Andrew here, and a few others. Avarice, you're kind of included in this in the background as well, but mostly I'm talking about Rob and Andrew in particular here because they get a lot of heat. You guys have stepped up for me in a lot of ways that I never asked for, there sometimes I did ask for something from Andrew. Okay, to be fair, but sometimes I didn't, and he just kind of showed up, kind of like what he did to you. She's just like, hey, I heard something. I'm not going to say what, but he's like, yeah, I heard something. You just reached out to me. He's like, let me help you out.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that girl that was saying the thing about the reporting, wasn't she on Sarah's panel too?
Rob what to do.
I got this note here the other day.
Yeah,
spelled it wrong too. You my side of this as brief as possible so that you get an opinion on this. Sarah and me had some messages back and forth behind the scenes on a message. I did not appreciate the moderation on her channel, but I was telling my audience that I just wanted to be done with the open panels over there, but I still thought that her channel, I wanted it to do well. I wanted people to go there.
Let's point out this too. Like, Rob had the courtesy to do it behind the scenes and message her about it. I said it straight to her and got into a back and forth on her channel a couple times with her. She should have been grateful for Rob being a better man and doing it the way he did it.
That's that. That's what I'd said. Didn't tell people that she sent me this message behind the scenes where she basically told me, "Oh, the whole point is she's going to give me unsolicited advice, and the whole point is for people to be spicy and to talk over, and I should roll with the punches, and I'm an easy target, and all that. All good, fine, no problem. It's fine." Then I go over on Trippy's show, explain myself what was going on with Ryan there.
Oh, the point of those after panels also is no moderation? I wonder who she copied that from. Who'd you copy that from, Sarah?
No big deal. The only thing that happened was, and what Sarah doesn't understand is apparently, when she sits on the show for 3 hours with the panel that's calling in, trolling me, and then she says this, which it wasn't that she was laughing, this, that, and the other. None of that helps, the fact she was there 3 hours, but this was it.
When people fuck with the panel verse that way, right? If you're not a panel verse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the panel verse people, like they will all band together. Like you just can't do that. You can't go around to panel verse shows and flip out on hosts and get mad at hosts or fuck with host shows and do that kind of stuff and then expect everyone to turn and look at you and be like, "Oh yeah, come on back." Like I think I think I think he doesn't know the power of the panelverse.
I think you're
Did I get the wrong
absolutely
Like I said, clearly. She thought she was the big badass mafia boss over here. That's what happens when you fuck with the panel verse. Shut up. Let's get back to this. We don't have too much more of this.
Police.
We're gonna get through the part where Rachel comes on, and I want you to hear the shit she says.
Anyhow,
telling Rachel and Andrew to talk to her dad. Probably never once in her
you
life.
clearly do not even owe us that level of transparency.
Asked
But
for
I didn't want
a
to tell
dude-
anybody.
A dude to talk to her dad before she fucking talked to them, but gonna sit here and tell fucking Andrew and Rachel to talk to her dad. Fucking weirdos.
That I had quit because it changes the dynamics, right?
Sarah.
I liked being able to say I have a day job because a lot of people like to throw that at you, but I didn't. To me, that's a vulnerability, which obviously now we know who wanted to throw in on that vulnerability. But that's a vulnerability because people say, "Oh, well, now she's unstable because she lost, not lost, but she quit."
Rob actually, first off, thank you for that, Marco. And Rob actually addresses one of Sarah's chat at one point. When, motherfucker? Find me that timestamp then. Because scrolling on fucking Rumble sucks. It doesn't do the same thing as YouTube. I don't know why. They gotta fix this. When you're looking in the little scroller on YouTube and you can like see where the video is at the point, it doesn't do that here. Oh wait, now it's doing it. Oh no, it's not again. So it's gonna be after this. Yeah, Find me the timestamp because this is. There it is. I found it. Hold up.
Happy about that. How'd your subs do after that? I'm sorry. After I talked to you. Don't be upset. It was just a good deed. I was just giving you the same sort of unsolicited advice you gave me, Sarah. That's all. But if you want to call in and we hash it out, we can talk about your conspiracy theories and all of that. But you see what I mean, though? The idea that it
Andrew's
was like...
calling me. Hang on, Andrew's calling me. Just one sec here. Yeah. What's up, Andrew? Yeah. We're talking about it right now. No. Don't worry. Conspiracy's full on. Rob's on board. Yeah. Avarice might not be in the loop, but he's cool. He's cool. He's not saying much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Speakeasy's next, man. We're taking him down. Don't worry. All right. Okay. Peace out, Rob. Yeah. Good. Okay. Have fun mass reporting people on TikTok because that's obviously what you do. All right. Bye.
I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I will be back. But just so you can see, I'm correct with my assessment, as you can see by Sarah. She clears it up. I don't report any man. Oh, that clears it up. You see what I mean? The passive aggressive bullshit. Oh, I talk shit on someone and then I raid over there. And then when they're talking about people saying mass reporting, I'm like, oh, I guess no good deed goes unpunished. Oh, by the way, I disapprove of mass reporting. That's it. I mean, anyways, I'll be right back.
Look, it's hard. It's hard to say. Like,
yeah. Like, how you gonna sit there and talk shit for 5 hours and then do your little fucking... Oh, disclaimer, guys. Disclaimer. Fuck off. Case closed. Facts.
Her day job. And it's in instability because that was my baseline paycheck that took care of the basic stuff, and then YouTube.
Yeah, right here is where she's trying to say that like they chose her as a target because she had instabilities that they knew about and they were attacking. This is just a bold face fucking lie. All right. Bold face lie. I'm sure when I think about it, there's things that I wouldn't call instabilities, but you know, personal things that if Andrew wanted to use against me, he probably could, because he's obviously, you know, way bigger than me. Everything. Why hasn't he done that? If this is just like his thing. He just likes taking people down. Well, actually, true. Spyro did say that I'm next, so I guess it was ladies first. She's so stupid, man. She's so dumb. Yeah, they seen that I had an instability because I quit my job. Fuck off. Did Easy just say her face is a lie? Yes, her face is a lie. 100%. 100% lie. Just, come on. If that's not plastic surgery, then I'm bald.
My baseline paycheck that took care of the basic stuff, and then YouTube takes care of my daughter, right? And then finally I was like, well, you know, I'm not sleeping. This is not healthy. I didn't feel healthy. I don't know if anybody noticed, but like I actually lost weight now that I'm actually sleeping. Like before this, like my face was just like bloated. Everything about me felt bloated.
You lost weight within a month? Crazy, bro. She slapped the 600-pound gorilla and cries she took a beating. Yeah, exactly. There is a Skeletor resemblance. Oh, shit.
And nasty because I wasn't sleeping, and you need your sleep in order for your system to work right. I hadn't slept in like 2 years. It was, work during the day, kids, stream. Get a few hours of sleep, get up, go to work. Right? And I got to the point where I was like, okay, YouTube's doing better than my day job at this point. I deserve to sleep. I deserve to sleep. But for somebody to take that vulnerability.
I'm gonna skip ahead here just because like she's saying all this shit that like definitely, again, I'm not on these people's level. I'm not gonna talk about the same shit they're talking about, but it just fucking rattles me that she goes off like this and had no problem highlighting shit about my fucking parenting earlier. Fuck out of here, stupid bitch.
Could fuck me up. I thought that was kind of fucked up. Like, knowing I have a kid with a health thing, like, that requires a lot of money a month, right? And
now they're gonna, come on. Really? Really? That's what we're doing now? Like, that's just not cool. Just not cool. Anyways.
like, knowing I put myself in a risky position, and then
I know I put myself in a risky position with what I do for work full time now, but you know what else I do? I have a lot of side work I can do. All right. And if anything ever happens, God forbid, knock on wood. I believe God's got me in his hands, so I don't think that anything like that's happening. But you know what I do? Go to work next day. So I don't know why we're doing this. Why are we doing all this? Acting like this is like putting that burden on top of Andrew and Rob now and saying that like they did it to like hurt that situation too. That's not cool. That's not a cool thing to put on Andrew and Rob because they would never. I can bet all my dollars they would never do something like that. With that hope. But you can bet your fucking dollar that this bitch right here have no problem highlighting comments about people being inactive parents. All right? Has no problem doing that. Had no problem letting Dusty talk about me as a parent on her fucking panel plenty of times. All right? Had no problem doing that shit. Yeah. But you're the victim. Everybody was just, poor you, Sarah. Poor you. It's just gross, right? This is just, you're implying that Andrew, and like this is kind of like a really bad thing to put on a man's character, right? They're implying that she's trying to imply that Andrew and Rob wanted to like take away income from her and her kids for no reason. Like, that's gross. Don't put that shit on them because that's not real. That's not the reality of what it is. And you need to take some fucking responsibility and accountability in the situation. That's gross. The amount of people that we've seen Andrew help publicly, let alone what he might do privately, that's just like, you seem stupid to even say this type of shit. How many families got fed last Thanksgiving and the Thanksgiving before that because of Andrew? Not to mention all the other shit, right? But like, I just wanted to give one example, just that's like literally out in the open every year. Last year, Andrew came in here and dropped me a $500 super chat for Christmas. Said Merry Christmas. Like, he didn't have to do that. And then demanded that I don't super chat him for the next couple months so that I wasn't sending that money back. Like, this is so against Andrew's actual character as a man and Rob's actual character as a man. It's gross for her to sit here and do this shit. It's just fucking gross. I did a debate as Andrew's partner one night. And like, I'm only telling you because he announced it when we were on stream. He announced it that night. So that's the only reason I'm telling you guys this. And he gave me half of the money he made in super chats that night just for being his partner in a debate. Didn't have to do it. I made super chats that night too. He didn't have to give me anything. Just cause. And then she wants to say some shit like this. It's gross, man. It's gross, the type of shit people want to do to, like, defame your character, right? Just because they're jealous of you, right? That's what they do. They'll try to do anything to make you fucking seem like the absolute piece of shit in hopes they can, you know, take something away from you. It's gross. No, it wasn't, MT. It was, I'm pretty sure, I forget how much it was. You know what? It doesn't matter how much it was. But it was a big chunk because, you know, Andrew makes good money and he deserves it. I don't know if everyone, like, even, like, could even think of all the shit he has to do to put on all the content that he's been giving us for years now. But yeah, this is gross.
Instead, like, he could have offered me a remedy before going hog wild. And knowing that I'm in that vulnerable position, he could have had a very big upper hand there, right? But instead, like, he purposefully goes nuclear. I thought that was fucked up. Especially, it didn't match the behavior that he was upset about. There was no match there. Like, these teeny tiny non-tent channels that don't get a lot of viewers, right? For me to be sitting on a panel and laughing at dudes going, like, I wasn't part of that. I didn't lead that charge.
Mentioning the sizes of their channels just goes to show she's not willing to accept any accountability in this situation. What does the size of those channels have to do with anything?
Just sitting there hanging out. Just sitting there hanging out, doing my thing, whatever.
Yeah, she played. Yeah, you lie down with the dogs, you catch fleas. Yeah, she played in the pig pen, got mud all over her, and wondered why.
Is that the real? Hold on, we gotta check. I gotta confirm that's the real Rach. Sorry, no offense. I gotta make sure that's you.
Of course, muted. I don't know if she actually realizes this, creative. I don't know. And like you missed the earlier part though, but she was making all types of claims about I copy her and everything I do is a copy of something and this and that. Tried lying, saying that I reached out to her for the debates. I was almost begging for them. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this whole thing, she's just making it worse. That pause is diabolical. Screenshots here. Get your screenshots. Screenshots here. Listen, this is something about when I cover people. I will pause you at your worst moments. It's just like a unpracticed skill I have. An unpracticed accidental skill I have. Get your screenshots here.
Okay, it's you. People like to fake people all the time. I don't know. I'm not mad, Rachel. I'm not mad. Like, everybody thinks I'm mad about it or upset. It is you. I confirmed. I checked you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. Let me ask you this, Rachel. Because there's no fixing it, right? You can't undo what was just done. So, like...
See, because there's nothing in it for her, she doesn't see a reason to apologize and everything. She's like, the damage is done. Apologizing won't help me, so I'm not going to. And I'm going to double down on it. Do you see that? She's such a greedy fucking person. That's why she's in the situation she's in. Greedy fucking person.
What would it be worth for, like, and I'm not saying, like, fuck him, right? That's not what I'm saying. But, like, what is it worth
to
have another conversation at this point? Like, there's no fixing it. The deed has already been done, right? The damage is done. He's already made a decision, right? And I respect that decision. That's fine. That's like, I get that. That didn't bother me. If he had just said, if he had called me and said, Sarah, fuck you, I never want to talk to you again. Fuck anything we ever had. All of the business is done. I don't like what you said, fuck you, and just walked away. That, to me, I would have been like, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know?
Yeah, because then you would have been able to hide behind why he walked away from you. Right? And if people asked, you'd be able to say, oh, it wasn't nothing big. Or, oh, we're cool still. Or whatever, right? That's what it is. You wanted to be able to keep the subs over there. That's why.
How can I remedy it? Whatever. Or whatever. We could set the record straight, but for another, I don't think that's true. We've had these kinds of falling outs before and made good with people. Look,
So Rachel here is asking in the chat for her to give the link for Andrew to go up and talk. Andrew is offering to go up and talk so they could set the record straight. Like, she literally had like a chance at redemption here.
am happy to be good with people. I don't carry any hate in my heart. It's just not what I do. It's not. Rob's a dick. I don't like Rob.
Oh, but Rob, she doesn't like. And oh yeah, reminder at the starting of the stream, she said she doesn't like me either because I'm a douche and I'm not nice. But don't forget, her thing about being nice is if you were nice, people would do things for you. So she's only nice to get what she fucking wants. This bitch is all about herself. Me, 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 me. That's gonna be her fucking. It's probably her ringtone. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Or she's hold up. Where is it? Ah, I can't find it. Fuck. All right, never mind. I can't find it. It's probably for the better. Probably for the better.
Okay. For how he acted, I think he's a dick. Casual Crip sudden intense says, take the call. But look, and I appreciate you coming here and you're being respectful. I'll give you that. But to set the record straight, there is no setting the record straight at this point. It's been so hogwashed everywhere. And like everyone's done all of these different things. Everyone's done all of this different stuff. And it's like they've just said all of this whatever.
All of this whatever. Okay. Doesn't even address anything. Just beats around the bush the whole fucking time.
Well, I agree with that. That
So it says, Rachel says, it would be a lot easier if it was a conversation between you and Andrew, and not Andrew versus Powdered Dusty and a bunch of haters, in my opinion.
that's why I was just irritated at everyone taking all of these different things. You know what I mean? Like they were saying all.
You were irritated, eh? You were so irritated by it, but you didn't try and fix it. Fucking liar.
All of this crap that I was like, none of this has anything to do with this pinpoint thing. You see what I'm saying? Like there's this pinpoint thing. And that's really the only thing that mattered. The only thing that really set off all of these other things. And I think it was just, and his anger towards them is like, that's a whole nother ball. Like they're tip.
There's a center thing, and then it set off this other thing, and then, you know, there's this other ball here, and then there's a square and a rectangle. Shut up. Like, what is she doing to Jordan Peterson right now? You know, Jordan Peterson, how he's fucking acting out everything with his hands? That's what she's doing right now. Holy.
That's their stuff. I don't get in that stuff. I don't do that stuff. It's not me.
I don't do that stuff.
It's not me.
It's not me. It's I don't do that, like sitting on panels and talking shit thing. Like that's not me. All right? Like that's not me. Hold up. 1 second. Also, Sarah, hold up, wait. Remember that she just here. Let's rewind that part. Let me run that back. Hold up. That's not me.
Crap that I was like, none of this has anything to do with this pinpoint thing. You see what I'm saying? Like there's this pinpoint thing. And that's really the only thing that mattered. The only thing that really set off all of these other things. And I think it was just, and his anger towards them is like, that's a whole nother ball. Like they're tiff. That's their stuff. I don't get in that stuff. I don't do that stuff. It's not me. It's not me. You think Andrew, Peace says, you think Andrew would have.
It's not me. It's It's not me, she says. That sitting on the panel doing the talking shit thing, it's not me. Also, Sarah.
Sex right now because I have a broken tailbone. Like, that's the biggest complaint I have right now in life is that I cannot get on a dick because it fucking hurts right now. Wanted to get my rocks off, you know what I mean? Having a one night stand. Like, I'm just having fun. I'm just fucking around. You're absolutely right. I love to drain balls. I love to fuck. I love anal beads. I love anal. I love everything sex. I love sex. I've got a fucking $1 million pussy. Just ask the last 1,982 guys. I'm such a slut. Courtney, it is confirmed. I'm a slut. Like, I like to.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Myself up for failure when you brought me into the conversation. It wasn't my fault.
Yes, I didn't know that you were a hoe. And then when you're fighting with Alex saying like, yeah, I've let guys film me naked. Yeah.
All right, well, if you ask a hoe a question, you get a hoe answer. You can't be mad at her, can you?
True. You ask a hoe question and you get a hoe answer. You can't be mad at the hoe. Of course, the hoe does hoe things. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Hoes do hoe things. You want to talk about people who do things to people for no reasons? Sarah could never do such evil things. Well, at one time, Sarah had a disabled dude on her panel. And, everyone was like just fucking reaming this dude, right? And to the point where he puked. He was so like overwhelmed. He puked. And like he was clearly something was wrong. And she even says while he's on the panel, it's clear to me that you don't fully understand everything that's going on. And then, right, like, then she thinks it's hilarious.
A small part of your reaction to the Therese feed date. I watched about like 7 minutes. How long does it go for?
Oh, it went on for a good while. They grilled him.
I don't even know how I would help Therese if I was coaching him because he's so delusional. I have never seen so much fake confidence from someone.
Why are you picking on an autistic guy? What do you get out of it? What do you get, Alex? What do you get on?
It's pretty bad when Spicoli has to be the one to tell you how fucking much of a piece of shit you are. But hey, Sarah, you don't do no mean things. Like, you couldn't imagine just doing something to somebody that's just because for no reason. You couldn't imagine it.
Picking on an autistic guy? What do you get out of it? What do you get, Alex? What do you get on punching down to the dude for?
It's not picking on him.
No, shut the fuck up. Why are you picking on this dude? He's got problems. What do you get out of picking on this big motherfucker? You weak-ass motherfucker. What do you get out of picking on a dude who's autistic?
It's not about picking on the guy. He came on my show for feedback, so I'm commenting on the discussion.
He's autistic.
So if someone's autistic, you can never give them like feedback, or you should treat them like they're a little princess.
Alex over here, big guy too, he is. Special guy he is.
You want me to bully you?
It's not about bullying someone.
To me, it's about bullying, motherfucker.
Okay, I mean, I don't know why you're so butthurt about me giving feedback to someone that came on my show. Why?
Weird, right? But Sarah would never do mean things to people. Sarah's not that kind of person, though. Like, come on. Sarah's not that kind of person, right? And Sarah, Remember, it's Sarah. Remember the whole. You're not going to control. You're not going to. Dave, that is true, Dave. You're not going to control where I go, right? Sarah was all about that control thing, right? It was control. Well, let's listen to Sarah for a second.
Sympathy for someone like that, even if they have special needs.
I feel like I need to have a chat with my fellow panelists who like to come on here. Number one, you have to start giving out warnings. If you come up on my panel, I'm not going to be your mommy. And if you, every time you come on this show, get a roast fest, I'm making you feel very, very small and sad inside. And if I find out that you go around talking on all of these other channels, then you will no longer come on this panel. This is the...
If I find out you go around talking about me on these other panels, then you will no longer be allowed on my channel. Really? Oh.
Raging tomato, not the nice tomato. I'm not here to coddle. I'm not here to breastfeed any of you. Any panelists who I later have to answer
I'm not here to breastfeed any of you. Yuck.
to. Because you went crying and complaining that, oh my God, I was on that panel and everybody was mean to me. If the fight doesn't go your way and either of you go off crying to mommy or daddy tomorrow and I have to answer to it, there will be no more panel for you, my friends. Not on Mod Monday and not ever. Ain't nobody got time for whiny bitches.
Sarah,
Really? Really? That's so interesting. That's so interesting you said all that. That seems like, you know, the opposite of what you say now.
Tarif, and I have a bone to pick with Tarif. Tarif, I have a big bone to pick with you, young man.
What do you have to ask?
Well,
This is the autistic guy that she made throw up on her stream and laughed about it after.
I want you to think about why I would have a bone to pick with you.
Is it because of the Spokoli incident, or?
I want you to think about it. And let me put it to you this way. I feel like I'm a pretty nice person to read.
Right.
Okay. I want you to tell me why I end up getting attacked left and right after you leave this show. I took a lot of heat not long after that, left and right, of people grilling me for allowing my panel to grill you.
And Sarah, how come you're okay with doing this with this guy, but you wouldn't let Andrew come on?
But you asked for it.
I was responsible for that.
You asked for it.
Are you not? They were your friends.
They were my friends, but I didn't ask them to do that. They did that on their own volition.
So you can tell by the way he talks, he's a little bit slower. But the little bit slower guy just made her look fucking stupid. You see that?
But that makes sense, right?
They're your friends, Tarif.
I know, but they did that on their own volition. They felt that I was wronged, and they acted upon that.
Sarah, Dusty and all them were your friends, Sarah. They were your friends. They were your friends, Sarah. When you sent them over there to Rob's, they were your friends. See how your own shit come bite you in the ass mad quick? Your own words. Because you're a liar. You're a fucking liar. And see, this is the thing, right? She's sitting here trying to do this I'm a victim thing right now, taking no accountability for her part in all this. But this is just, I mean, this is what she does. This is just what she does. This is her character. She kicked Michelle. You know Michelle? Used to be her mod. She kicked Michelle out of being her mod because Michelle was on a panel of people she didn't like. Here, let me see if I can find that part for you. Watch this.
Interacting with that person is completely backwards from what we agreed the goal of the show is. Yeah. 2 months of work, pull her ideas from us, and then you do it this way. And then you do that way. We literally fed her everything she ever posted. She stole all of her ideas from us, never gave us the credit. For me, she just completely cut me out. For Michelle, she cut her out.
So wait.
She didn't even pay Michelle for the last 2 months of work Michelle did. Specifically want.
Weird. She said I copied her, right? Watch this.
Everything she ever posted. She stole all of her ideas from us, never gave us the credit. For me, she just completely cut me out. For Michelle, she cut her out and then didn't even pay Michelle for the last 2 months of work Michelle did.
It was specifically one particular person who has very poor intentions for everything to do with the channel. I don't want my channel represented with that person. I absolutely trust her. But what I am saying is I don't want my channel entangled with that person. Interacting with that person is completely backwards from what we've agreed the goal of the show is.
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to use the whole like, oh, the show, we, and all your HR talk, but you have not earned the place of dictating what I do in this space.
And might I add, like Michelle is a paid person of the show. You are now a direct representation of the show. You are a piece of it. You are connected to it. And if you're going to represent the show, I still have, I don't even want to call it power, but I still have that hold to say, this is the show and how we are represented.
That's a good.
Whoa! What? What? Say what, Sarah? Say what? Not the same thing you're crying about now, huh? Hold the fucking phone.
HR talk, but you have not earned the place of dictating what I do in this space.
And might I add, like Michelle is a paid person of the show. You are now a direct representation of the show. You are a piece of it. You are connected to it. And if you're going to represent the show, I still have, I don't even want to call it power, but I still have that hold to say, this is the show and how we are represented.
That's a good point. If there's money being exchanged.
To date, I've been paid about $110 from Sarah. Like, we are not in like, shut up and do what I say.
Sarah's paid her $110 in total and thinks she has control over her, and that's her. She works for her. Sarah, there's more people that come to Verbal Combat every Friday and make more than that. Stupid. And they don't work for me.
Type sort of money. I've done you massive amounts of work and contributed and invested my time. And I very simply won't be told what I am allowed to talk about with whom under any circumstance. That's not okay. And that isn't how you treat your friends. You can go ahead and say I'm an employee. I'm not an employee anymore. And I'm definitely not your friend anymore either.
That's why I said this should not be public, Michelle. This is not a public thing. I don't want my channel being represented to that person at all. And
who I talk to at 3 a.m. is my business, Sarah.
Sarah's got to make the decision too, whether, okay, well, if you want to do that, then I got to let you go because it's not working in my interest or the interest of the show.
It's not a her problem. It's a that person problem. There are times when you have to be able to separate your personal feelings with like a business concept.
I'm not gagged. I'm not muzzled. Absolutely not. I would
when
never
it comes
agree
to the
that.
show, it's my
not
show.
okay.
It's my show. She still feels like I'm gagging her, and it's like I'm not gagging you.
Don't talk to these people about this thing.
That
is a gag
one
order.
person. That one
person doesn't matter. I would
one
not
person.
accept that from anybody.
Because that person, look at what that person has done to us.
I
left
don't
and
care.
right.
Look at all the things I've done for you. You could trust me as your friend.
Yes, I trust you, not them.
You literally sell merch saying you're fucking the moderator. I'm not the problem here.
You're fucking the moderator. Bro, you're fucking the moderator.
If you want to try to use your kid as
You're fucking the moderator. Yo, listen, isn't that ironic, guys? The same thing she's complaining about now and saying it's such a big deal, like, oh, crybaby Rob and crybaby Andrew, how they're just whining. Why would they do this to me? La 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 la. She did the same thing. She did the same thing on a way smaller fucking scale. Tried to make Jake VO Pod pay. Pay for a seat on the show.
kept it private from the get-go. Yeah, thank you, Guns. I did.
That was, I believe, about, I think that would have been about a year and a half, maybe almost 2 years.
Already confirm it. Let me give it some thought. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'm going to go use the ladies' room.
So she says, I'm going to go use the ladies' room, refill my coffee, and I'll think about coming up. Oh, wait. She says more, though. Sorry, one sec.
Like, is this just happy hunting? How much more can I...
Here, no, there's something else that gets brought up. One sec.
It's not... So if I decide to send him... Twitter was not working earlier. Does he still have his Twitter? Is it still working? So if I decide to send him a link, do I send it there or do I send it to you? See, this is what I'm concerned about. Rude Mudcrab says over on the other side, he sends in the big 5. Casual Crypt, thank you for the big 10, by the way. Rude Mudcrab says, setting the record straight, my ass. They just want another clip to put up. And that's, I question that too, right? I question that too, Rachel. Like, is this just happy hunting? How much more can I, like, shit on Sarah?
So, Rude Mudcrab in the chat over there says to her, like, they just want clips. They're just trying to fuck. See, like, the whole idea of trying to paint Andrew and Rachel as this, like, diabolical couple that wants to, like, fuck people over for no reason. And, it's so obvious. Butt plugs at it again. Yeah, Crab is a fucking retard.
Today, but don't say that Andrew didn't try to set. I'm guessing you meant set, not set, because that's kind of funny. Set the record straight with you publicly because he's willing to do that. Sarah and Rob should speak privately. I've got like 2 chats I'm looking at right now. Sorry.
Listen, Saint Pat. After I'm done, there's not too much of this left that we're gonna watch, and then I'm gonna open up the panel for a little bit, and you can come up. I'll open it up for an hour because it's already fucking almost morning time, so then you can come up. All right, I'll accept call-ins. I'm not even gonna open the panel. I'll accept call-ins from anyone that wants to disagree. I was gonna do an open panel, but it's already. I didn't realize the time. I didn't realize the time already.
You guys. All right, let me go get.
That message said from Rachel. It said, but don't say that Andrew didn't try to set the record straight with you publicly because he's willing to do that.
Well, my stream was about all of the thumbnails and the fun stuff. The chat dragged me back into the conversation, but whatever. We'll have fun with it. Ooh, oh yeah, I got to go check that one out, actually. I heard that was pretty good. We don't care about clips. We have all kinds of clips going crazy right now. Well, but it's like it's just another hit. It's just another hit. It's just another hit.
What a stupid excuse. Yeah, I don't want to do this talk thing. because, you know, you might make clips out of me. But again, you seen earlier, I had no problem bringing up the autistic kid to give him shit.
All right, let me go use the ladies' room. I'm gonna make some coffee. We're gonna take a short. Oh. Let me tell you about something, Mom. You stop everything. Okay, so I did say goodnight to my. That's right, Mama. Mama says that's right. You stop and listen to her. I think that's the most important part, especially because it's not a debate night. It's not. I don't have a.
No. This was after that stream. After that stream.
Panel going, you know, like it's just me and I have the capacity to do that. So it's much more like I have the freedom to be able to say.
Yeah, because remember at the start, somebody was super chatting saying, let me see, what are we at, 225? Right here, look. No, not that one. Miss Kyoto's. Where was Miss Kyoto's? Miss Kyoto's clips, right here. Except you're not. This is like Cope stream, or like is Cope. I think they meant to put this is Cope stream number 3. You, Andrew, Dusty, Rob, Trippy all talked just days ago, and now here you are back again, trying to stay relevant and grift. See? It's after. I mean, I can check to make sure, but yeah.
When she stops to tell me about her day, I'm not running back. Okay, I'm not running back to you guys. So I apologize, but I don't apologize because when she wants to stop and talk to me, when a teenager says, let me tell you about something, Mom, you stop everything. Okay, so my apology, like it's just me and I have the capacity to do that. So it's much more like I have the freedom to be able to say, my people can wait if they want to wait. Oh, okay, she's still here. All right, Rachel, here, I gave it some thought while I was making my coffee. Here's my thought, okay? I would like to handle this the way it should have been handled to start with, privately. It would be much better.
Remember what she said. There's no point to do anything more because the damage is already done. Actually, let's handle it privately. What? Do all this shit public and then you want to handle it privately? Wild.
If he's still, because the last thing I said received was, don't talk to me ever again. Okay, that's fine. But if he wants to handle this privately, call me tomorrow. We'll talk it out. And then if he wants to come forward together with resolution or whatever it is with the people, if we have a resolution or a remedy or whatever, I'm happy to do that. But I think it should start privately. Okay? I think that mixing everyone else into it, right, is... Would the views be great? Yeah, sure. Would the clout be great? Yeah, okay. Would donos come in? Cool, whatever. Fine. But that's not, to me, this is a...
Okay, and then this like high road shit. Oh, I know, like I could make money by bringing you on, but no, you couldn't. Because to do that, you would have to flip your members only back to not members only, because your Sleepy Tomato channel isn't fucking monetized. This is some bullshit. Again, this like high road fucking, this high horse that she's on, she literally needs to get the fuck off of it. It's crazy.
At this point, this is a personal business type of conversation. All right. And I think it should be handled that way. So he can call me. I think he still probably has my number, or call me on X too. Either way, that's fine. But I think this should be handled privately. And then again, if we find a resolution and we both say, hey, that's a good plan, or that's a good remedy, or whatever it is, then we can come forward and talk that out together publicly.
Not quite dead for $5 says she doesn't want to apologize in front of her audience. Yeah, she doesn't want to suck up in front of her audience so that she doesn't lose more people. Because then people are going to be like, you should have told them, fuck you. Meh. 100%. And thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that big time. And $10 comes in from Verna Desire. 10K USD to Rob would handle it privately. I agree.
You don't
fair.
Don't hang dirty laundry out and say, everybody look, dirty laundry, and then say, but look.
You don't wait. You don't air out dirty laundry? Is that really what she... Is she serious? You don't air out dirty laundry, but you sat on stream and talked about how you took over 1,000 dicks and this and that. What are you talking about? You clearly like putting your dirty laundry in front of everyone.
Look here, now it's clean. Right? No, you wash the dirty laundry and then you show your clean laundry. Right? So I think that's the...
You wash the dirty laundry and then you show your clean laundry. Yeah, real deep fucking philosophical fucking quote there. You fucking idiot. What does that even mean? You wash your underwear and then show it to people. What the fuck? What a deep fucking thinker you are.
The best approach for this, and I think it's the wisest, the one that should have been the decision from the get-go. No offense, but that's how this should be handled, and that's the way I'm going to handle it. I didn't like that the men all wanted to go duke it out Western style over on Dusty's show. I thought that was silly, and it was kind of like, ugh.
But you still showed up. You thought it was silly, but you still showed up and didn't fucking deny a thing anyone said. So what are you talking about? You don't like this. You like hiding behind everybody else doing your dirty work shit. Or your dirty work for you, piece of shit. Fucking Play-Doh over here. Don't show your skid marks.
Fuck. Right. And then I'm the butthole for if I don't show up, because where's he hiding, as I'm laying there in a puddle of sweat, like feeling like I'm dying and I can't talk. I'll meet you there says there's been nothing private about this entire situation, including this stream, which should have happened from the beginning. I'll meet you there. Andrew said it's already public and that's why he wanted to chat publicly, but he promises there won't be any attacks or debates and that he won't be mean. He won't be. Just explain his view and talk with you. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. That's just what he's offering. Well, we can actually have that as a private conversation.
We can actually have that as a private conversation. That's what I mean. You can't do this all this fucking snake shit publicly and then not do the humility part. Your pride is gonna be the doom of you here. Too much pride. You know? It's good to every now and then when you fuck up say, I fucked up. You know? Cleaner 409 comes in with a $5, says if she wanted to handle it privately, she would not be airing it online. She wants to keep manipulating her chat to give her cash for being a victim. Exactly. 100%. 100%. Then she can say that, oh, that phone call was so mean. He just blamed me and I felt scared. I couldn't really say anything. Some bullshit like that. Yeah. Snake shit, yeah. Snake shit.
You know, like we can do that privately too. And it's probably less pressure. There's nobody watching. We don't have to worry about appealing to anyone or whatever. It's just a private conversation. I think that's more reasonable. And I stand by it. That like, if we're going to find resolution or whatever, he doesn't like, if he wants to fix the, what did you say up here earlier? Hold on, let me go back. If you see, if we want to set the record straight, right, he can set the record straight with me privately. And if I feel there's remedy out of it, then there's remedy. Like,
if I feel like there's remedy out of it, then there's remedy. Like I said, deep fucking thinker, this one. It's amazing. Yeah, talk to me in private, and if I feel like I'm gonna get what I want, then I'll tell everybody I apologized. But you know.
I don't feel. I don't feel. I think we'll be more productive just having a conversation without a bunch of eyeballs. If it's that important, okay? If it's that important to him.
You use your ears to hear a conversation, not your eyeballs. You stupid fuck.
Call me tomorrow. We'll talk it out. Okay? Look, nobody wants to be broken up with. Nobody. Sarah, this is Andrew. All right, I hear you. All right, Andrew, come on, talk. I feel like that's Dad's voice. Like, it's my dad. Sarah, this is your father. Sarah, this is your father speaking. But in actually, let me do it this way.
If she wants money, maybe plan a public convo grift. Yeah, that's probably what she would want to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. And thank you, Mr. Bill, for the $2 super chat.
Wait, if I called my dad right now and said, Dad, what do you think?
That's all it is. It's all about the money. Listen to this part. This part right here is just fucking sick. If I called my dad right now, Probably say, "Leave me the fuck alone." No, just kidding.
But in actually, let me do it this way. If I called my dad right now and said, "Dad, what do you think?" Actually, I should just have you call my dad. You should just call my dad.
You should just call my dad. Really? Like, what? Did she really think like she was gonna like do a Hail Mary? This is what this is. It's a Hail Mary stretch, right? You know, it's like oh, I'm daddy's girl and patriarchy. Yes, talk to my father. Last Hail Mary. Let me see if I can get a couple more of those conservatives over here. That's what it is. No one likes being broken up with. Call my dad. Weirdo shit. Jody, yeah, that's her creativity. Her old school creativity shit that she used to do, that's what it was. Her dressing up slutty and doing weird fucking skits. Yeah. I mean, what did you expect of a girl that says she's got over 1,000? She claims over 1,000. Even if she was being fucking hyperbolic.
Wait, what? Yeah, I could tell that's Andrew because he's always terrible on the autocorrect. Send me the link. I am not gonna cause you issues. Sorry, I'm trying to read through it. I know.
That was good. I'm over here losing it on mute. Look at what she does here. Send me the link. It says AN, but obviously it's AM. Not gonna cause you, and it says YIU instead of YOU. Issues. I assure you, I just want to explain the view. That's all. She's acting like this is mad hard to read because of, again, 2 mistaken words that are not, they're a letter off. Like, are you serious? Again, this is a playing stupid, I'm the victim. Oh, look at me, small innocent girl. Even called herself earlier. All these men gonna gang up on a girl. Meh. No, autocorrect wouldn't do that. That's how dumb she is, Grumple. That means usually that you have autocorrect turned off. Like, you know, like you. Look at you on a keyboard, right? YOU, but the I is right beside the O. So it makes sense. YIU, right? And then for AM, but if you look at the M, it's right beside the N on a keyboard. It's all that happened there. But she's too dumb.
I know, it's okay. We'll work with it. I assure you, I just want to explain the view, that's all. Then call me tomorrow. Are you sure that's not Rico? That was very good. That was good. That was good. All right. At least we could have fun and laugh at that. I think that's funny. Listen, I'm happy to talk to you privately, and we can remedy and work through it. I don't feel the need to.
Did she just learn the word remedy? Why does she keep saying that? We can remedy and work through it. I'll bring my crystals. What the fuck are we talking about?
Publicize. I don't feel the need to do any of this. And if we come to a resolution and a remedy, then we can both happily do whatever you want after that. And we can go forward and say, Andrew and I came to this resolution. Sarah's a bitch. Andrew's right. Right? We could do, we could do that. But I'd much rather.
Yeah, let's talk in private so then I can talk more in public. Did you see that? Let's talk in private so I can talk more in public. She just wants to fucking continue this shit. She wants to milk it as long as she can.
Just have the conversation. Why Rude Mud Crab sends in the big 5 and says, why is it being on stream such a necessity? That's what I'm saying. We don't have to, like, you have my number, or you did. Rachel has my number. You call me, we'll do it privately. And then it's either going to have remedy or we're both going to say, no, fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you. And then we both go away. And then it's done. Right? It's done. It's not that. Yeah, I know. Because everyone fucked up. Everyone went.
Yeah, let's talk in private, and then after we can go, fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. Yeah, like what? So you want to continue it. Good. Note taken.
Public and did all this craziness. Right? Cat Meir sends in the big pen, says, Sarah, look, in my opinion, no one in this situation is innocent. Like, you should have talked to Rob in private, not on stream. Rob got emotional, but I don't know. Andrew only cut business ties. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean,
anyone who calls you out on your bullshit is emotional or a hater or crying. Like, this is why these trolls are so stupid, man. They're so stupid. Oh, you're just crying. Oh, you ran. Oh, it's just like, okay, dude, whatever. If that's gonna help you fucking sleep at night, whatever, bro. Doesn't make any fucking difference to what actually happened. Like, most people actually see what happened. You saying all that shit doesn't make it so. So, like, you just make yourself look dumb. You know what I mean? It's just...
Hold on, let me reread it. Sarah, look, in my opinion, no one in this situation is innocent. Like, you should have talked to Rob in private, not on stream. Well, I wasn't talking, like, I didn't have any beef with Rob. And quite frankly, Cat Meir, let me correct that too, because any issues Rob had here on the show here, then if Rob had any issues here on the show, I would reach out to him privately. If he had issues with other people, I would reach out to him privately. And then he kept going public, right? So I didn't feel any need to owe Rob any type of anything after that. And then you say, Rob got emotional, but I don't know Andrew. But I don't know Andrew only cut business ties. That seems to, I mean, Andrew can cut ties with whoever. Like, you can do it. You can cut ties with anybody. People do it all the time. All right, Andrew, she's typing now because he probably is. He's a hot mess on that. Let's see. Andrew said that if you're too prideful after making this public stream talking about him to have the conversation with him publicly, that it's the last chance you're going to get that he tried. Well, I mean,
makes sense to me. Rachel sends in the message there. Andrew said that if you're too prideful after making this public stream talking about him to have a conversation with him publicly, that is the last chance you are going to get, and that he tried. Yeah.
To be fair, though, Rachel, Andrew did a public stream about me without offering me the ability to come talk to him privately or even on that stream. Like, he even did it while I was streaming a show and had no way, like, I would have had to have shut down my show and I wouldn't do that to my debaters or my panelists, right? So he went and did this public thing. I'll give Rob at least credit. He at least said, if you want to come on and do this, but I'm like, I'm with my kids. Like, they get one simple day off school. I'm going to go hang with my kids. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you rant, whatever it is, right? But Andrew did not offer me that.
So you denied to go talk to Rob, and Andrew didn't offer it to you. Why the fuck should he have to? Did you message him and say, hey, I'm gonna do this to Rob. Are you cool with that? Like we can just do this whole. This person didn't message me first thing all the way back to your first action. It's you. You did it publicly and had no fucking care for the repercussions. And now you're dodging all the repercussions. Well, you're dodging the accountability of the repercussions. You're definitely still feeling them.
This opportunity here. So I'll offer him the opportunity to do it privately and have the conversation that way, right? That's what I'll offer. Yeah, Duck, shut up. Duck, leave Rachel alone. Just stop that. You're not helping. We had to address it publicly because the issue with Rob happened. No, Rob went public. Rob went nuclear. And again, the whole
Rob went nuclear for saying that he's not going to do the open panels anymore. That's so bullshit. All Rob said was he's not going to do the open panels anymore because the moderation during them suck. He even said, I'll still do the debates. He's like, and he said, I hope Sarah still does good with her channel. It's nothing against Sarah. Like, these are like exact words I'm saying right now. Like, this is what Rob was saying. Exact words. There's nothing against Sarah. I hope she continues to do well. I'll still do the one-on-one debates or the 2v2 debates, but I just not going to stay for the open panels. They're not for me. Nothing wrong. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. The fuck? And then she wanted to do all that shit. She got in her feelings because Rob wasn't going to stay for the after panels. And like a lot of the time, those after panels, if the debaters don't stay, they probably don't fill up as good. So she got all butthurt about that. And instead of just like talking to Rob and trying to work it out and say, you know what, I'll try to moderate a little better. Instead of like trying to give advice, maybe you could have fixed yourself, bitch. Instead of trying to fix everyone around you, fix yourself. Well, the first action was Rob muting himself and disrespecting everyone in that debate. Okay, so you're just trolling? Is that what you're doing? Or you just don't know the whole story? Just be honest, right? Like, you don't know the whole story? It's okay to not know. Fucking dummy. Gira for $5 says, you can't understand this. It's called typoglycemia. Or you can understand this, sorry. It's called typoglycemia. Yeah, it's where like you can like change certain letters or take out certain letters in words, and like as long as I think it's the first two letters and the last two letters are the same, you can mix it up however you want. It's because reading is like a pattern recognition thing, right? Yeah, she's doing all that shit just to fucking, make herself look more innocent. Everyone in that debate had nothing to do with Rob and Sarah. Yeah, you got it. Yep. So why are you mentioning it? Why are you saying it has anything to do with this? And then said right after, everyone in that debate had nothing to do with Rob and Sarah. That's right. They had nothing to do with it. That's right. So why did you say that's where it started? Getting your lips ready for the next night job.
The whole panel verse thing, Rob took all of that completely out of context, saying I like coordinated all this stuff and sent people to him to do all this and whatever. But again, it was the Barbra Streisand effect. Like nobody would have cared. Nobody would have cared. Nobody would have said like, oh, like all of this stuff. Look, I'm offering Andrew the opportunity to do it privately.
You're offering Andrew the opportunity. Pride is the devil. Pride is definitely the devil.
You're right. I have nothing to lose. So if you disappear and never come into the stream after that message, there's nothing lost, right? Like the last message Andrew said was, and by the way, never talk to me again. Okay.
So if they never go back to her channel, nothing lost. Okay. Sure. You just keep standing up on that high horse of yours.
That's okay. If he really wants to set the record straight or hash this out or remedy or resolution or just tell me I'm a fucking bitch, whatever that is, he can. The opportunity is he can call me tomorrow or whatever and have the conversation privately. And I'm happy to hash out any wrongs he thinks have been wronged.
Yeah, she wants to be able to kiss ass and suck up and ask for another chance, but not do that in front of everyone. That's what it is.
And then once we resolution that privately, happy to come forward and talk it out to the public and say, this is what we remedied, this is what we came to, everyone agrees, whatever the case may be.
Ray, you know what? You're just coping. You're just coping. What you're doing right now is coping and acting like you wouldn't have did the same thing. And I'm gonna show you that you would do the same thing, okay? I don't want to do like a big. I'm not gonna do a panel or nothing today. But Ray, just Ray, okay? I'm gonna drop this link. This is just for Ray, okay? Come on up here, Ray. And I'm gonna demonstrate for you. You'd probably do the same thing. All right?
And that's fine. But I'm gonna do this the right way, the way that it belongs. Okay? I will do this the right way, exactly where it belongs.
Yeah, well, Andrew didn't specifically ask to talk to her, but wanted to talk to everybody on the stream, and he did talk to her like a little bit, and she said she apologized, but then went back on it and said that he brigaded her. And then Rob wanted to talk to her as well on the Dusty stream, but wouldn't budge.
And it belongs in a private conversation.
And thank you for that, Mr. Bill.
To air out trash and garbage. We don't. If he wants to talk, he's got my number. Call me tomorrow. Okay? She says, okay, if you don't want to, that's fine, but he did offer, we will disappear now if you decline. That's fine. If that's what you want, you have.
It's not if that's what you want. See how she does all this shit? Shut up, man. They came here and gave you a chance to talk about it publicly since you were talking about it. Right? Like, what don't you get about that? Is this Ray? Why is it a different name now? Hold up. Hello. Is this Ray?
Nope. What up, G?
Who's this?
They call me PC. Saint.
Oh, you were the one that
Pat,
was in the chat?
stuff like that.
Pete?
Pat.
Or Pat, sorry.
Yeah, I just saw the link. So I hopped on.
So what
We don't
is
gotta
it that
talk if
you
you don't want to.
wanted to question me on?
Oh, I got no questions for you like that. I just figured we'd have a conversation if you wanted.
About what?
Anything you want.
Oh, well, it seemed like in the chat you had something specific you wanted to say.
Well, I was responding, like I was talking to people in chat specifically.
All right. Well,
I don't know. I've never talked before, so.
Yeah, no problem. If you wanna like tomorrow before the debate, I'll be doing just like a call-in stream. So if you wanna like call in and just bring up a random topic you want to talk about, I'm up for that.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Thanks for calling in. Yeah, Ray, where you at, buddy? Where you at, Ray? Muted myself, I would have left. Well, okay, so you would have left. Okay, well then there you go. You would have left? Okay. So then if you would have left, you would have just said he ran. If he mutes himself, you're going to say it was disrespectful. Like, is running, is like going to a debate and then bailing before it's done, is that like less disrespectful than staying? It's just very confusing to me. And like, what made you draw this standard? Yeah, they all run when it goes past the keyboard, yeah. Of course. Okay, well, I don't think Ray wants to come up. Let's just watch a little more of this, and then we'll wrap it up.
Have my permission, okay? And that's what I was told anyways. I was already told we want nothing to do with her. We don't want to talk to her. X, Y, and Z. That's what I've been informed. I'm doing exactly what you told me to do. No, you're still here. It doesn't belong in a private conversation. All this bullshit happened publicly. The Crucible is a huge public channel, so we have to respond publicly when stuff like this goes down. I disagree. I've handled a lot of situations that could have blown up to be bigger problems for people, and I've mitigated them all. You guys don't know about it because it's not out there. Never will it be. There are issues between streamers left, right, center, up, down, over, around. Never with me, but with each other, and I mitigate for them.
Really? And what's this have to do with anything? You mitigating other fucking people's issues has nothing to do with you dealing with your own. So you're dealing with other people's public issues privately? Is that what you're telling us?
And then everybody's happy at the end. Why? Because we all handled it privately and nobody has to go nuclear. You know, a simple phone call tomorrow is just fine. And again, if we come to resolution and we agree on something, I am more than happy to come forward with him and talk it out.
So if I feel like I'm going to get what I want, then we'll do it publicly so I can make more money. That's what it is. She's going to come and suck up and then try to do it publicly. That was her whole plan. It's all about money. That's all it is.
So let's say, can it be done privately? Can it be done privately? Can it be done privately but recorded so all of us kids can get closure or at least a parenting plan? Like, guys. Yeah, this is, look. Let's see, hold on. All right, Andrew. And he says, okay, Sarah, you are in charge. Good luck to you. Well, I'm doing what you told me to do. Andrew, I've done every fucking thing you've told me to do since the get-go, since that first interview. You said, Here's how you operate with women. You keep them here at an arm's length. They're not part of you. They're just, you just get the information and do the thing.
See, I'm just doing what you told me to do. I'm just doing what you told me to do. I was staying my distance.
And then that's it. And that's exactly where I've stayed, in my place. Right there. I've stayed there. You like every fucking time. I just, hey, you know, whatever. And look at this though. Like, I'm not coming to you asking for you to forgive me. I'm not coming to you asking you to talk. I'm not coming to you. You're coming to me asking to set the record straight. And I'm saying, okay, I'm happy to do that in a phone call. Like, if you want it, you, Rachel, I give up. Look, you just girl boss me with a power move, bro. Nobody's girl bossing anything. All right. You guys keep saying that. I have maintained my supportive role this entire.
Exactly. See, Andrew called it out. Because that's what she was trying to do there. Oh, I'll give you the opportunity to call me tomorrow. If not, then whatever. Yeah. It's exactly what she tried to do there. She tried to girl boss Andrew.
Entire time for everyone. And that's the position I keep myself in until I have to tell people to shut the fuck up. And then I stay right there. Right. But if I called my father right now, okay, because he heard some things that especially Mr. E had said about his darling daughter. All right. He found he found your video.
Her dad went hunting looking for a video about her and found the video that Andrew made about her. What did he say? What did Mr. E say about you? I'm curious. What did Mr. E say about her?
Because of course, oh, there's a picture of my daughter. And if I called my father right now and said, Father, should I let Andrew come on and talk to me? He would probably say, you tell him to talk to me first.
Why would Andrew have to talk to your dad about a business relationship? You're a fucking 40-year-old woman. What are you talking about? Talk to my dad. Oh my Lord.
Okay. I'm going to do what my...
So, like, how come your dad wasn't able to find the videos of you talking about fucking slurping down 1,000 dicks and now you love anal beads and all that shit? Huh?
My dad would tell me to do. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to call my dad because it's 11 o'clock at night and he's probably asleep. Okay? Now, well, see, now you're getting in attack mode. I'm not giving you what you want, so now you're coming at me. This is... You gotta step back from that. You gotta step back from that. Nobody's
attack you? He said you're doing your 4th cope stream. Give me a break. That's attacking her?
Attacking you. Nobody's upset. Nobody's going crazy. I'm happy to have the conversation privately. And if you find resolution and I find resolution in that, and you want to take that information and go public, we can even type it out. This is what we're going to say exactly. And this is how we're going to say it. And this is this and this is that. Right? That's fine.
We can come up with a game plan that makes me look good. Come on, please. Just call me instead.
But I'm not going to sit here and duke it out with you publicly. Just after everything that's been put out there, it's like, what's the point? What is the point?
He said he doesn't want to attack or debate you. It wouldn't be a duke out. So, like, it just shows you where your mind is at.
If you really want to fix the what was it? What was it that she said? Correct the record, set the record straight. That's what Rachel said. Set the record straight. Set it to me privately. Just said it privately. Sarah, this is the internet. Do you have any idea the amount of bullying and shit talking that goes on about me? Yes, I'm sure. But nobody went out and set up some big, massive cut your head off stream either.
What are you talking about? Cut your head off stream. Andrew addressed what you did, and people unsubbed. What do you mean cut your head off stream? Fuck's wrong with you? And you're trying to act like Andrew hasn't been attacked on the level that you're being attacked right now? Is that what she's trying to make a fucking claim of now? For real? This is fucking ridiculous. What a ridiculous fucking claim. She hasn't been attacked at the level that Andrew has.
They attack you because of your opinions, your belief, your whatever, your this, your that. You know, I understand. I know you get attacked. I know. I remember the Millionaire Bachelor when I popped on his panel.
Nobody attacks you. The random dude pops in and calls you a slut and you think you're being attacked? Like, shut up.
Or show, whatever. And he immediately started attacking you, and I didn't understand why he was attacking you about the baby mama bullshit. I think that's stupid, by the way. I don't understand why they do that. It's like really lame, because it's like...
Oh, really? You hear that? You hear that, guys? It's really lame, but earlier she highlighted Rude Mudcrab's comment talking about me as a father. But doing the baby mama thing and bringing up that's not cool. Fucking pure fucking two-face. This bitch is a two-face fucking liar. That's what she is.
Mama bullshit. I think that's stupid, by the way. I don't understand why they do that. It's like really lame, because it's like, so what? She's a mom. She's taking care of her kids. Let her be. What's the point? Were you there? Do you know the situation? No, you don't. So leave it alone. Right? But I understand. I know you get attacked on a daily basis. If you want to be in this business, you're really going to have to get over the idea that people can't do this. Then those aren't people I want to work with. Right? I mean, again, the harassing, the comments, the DMs, whatever, I just delete them. I know that's part of the package. I'm already aware. I just delete them. I know it's part of the package. But that package came with, like an entire thing or whatever. So she's still here. I thought you guys said you were leaving.
Entire thing. What's the entire thing that it came with? You can't name any of it because you're just making shit up.
People, chats, and fans are going to bully you. Trolls are going to bully you. People are going to be horrifically mean and harass you. Yes, I'm aware. Part of being online. Look, this isn't my first time on the
she
internet.
said, I thought you guys were leaving. Trying to do some boss shit again. See that?
Oh, she's still here. I thought you guys said you were leaving. People, chats, and fans are going to bully you. Trolls are going to bully you. People are going to be horrifically mean and harass you. Yes, I'm aware. Part of being online.
I thought you guys were leaving so I could continue talking shit without this pressure.
Look, this isn't my first time on the internet. I've been hanging around panels and doing this since 2021. I think I'm fully aware. Rachel. I know how mean they can get, and that's why I just turn into trolling the trolls. Anything people talk shit about, I just turn it into something fun. It's not Andrew's fault either. He did specifically tell people not to harass you. Yes, I heard all of that.
She wanted to say butt there so bad. Look at her mouth. She wanted to say butt so bad.
I heard all of that. But don't you think they
There it is. But don't you think
probably wouldn't have done that if Andrew had called me privately, hashed it out, we come up with a remedy, solve the issue, and then he could have just said, hey guys, just a heads up, I'm not going to be on Tomato's show anymore. Everything's fine. We hashed out the details, but business is...
Everything's fine. Like, she wanted Andrew to just let it go and not address any of the shit she did. Like, couldn't you have just told me what I did was wrong in private and not announce it publicly so that everybody didn't know I did that? Snake shit.
Business, and we've just decided to part ways. No, they attack me because my husband is extremely popular and they can't beat him in debate, so they try to attack his wife. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't negate that at all.
Well, if you agree with that, why did you say they attack her because of the baby mama thing? Why was that what you brought up, you fucking moron?
I've seen them attack you for a lot of. You are in charge, Sarah. Enjoy being. Look, you're. let me. I don't know how else to explain this. You are asking me for something that you already told me you didn't want from me.
Asking you for something. Oh, fuck. This bitch is in La La Land. Holy shit. You can smell the delusion through the screen.
Okay, you're asking for something that you made very. I was happy to just accept what you said. You said, I don't ever want to talk to her again. I don't ever want to whatever. And then you told me today, don't ever talk to me again. I accept that. That's fine. But now you're asking for something different. And I'm saying, okay, that's fine. We can hash it out. But we're going to do it this other way because I don't think this is the best way to have you up here. Why are you getting so mad? I don't understand why you're upset at that.
Him mocking you is meaning he's so mad. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see the super chats. Let me see. He's getting. Oh, hold on. Rachel says, yeah, he wants to call in and explain why that didn't happen, but you don't want to do that. Do you want to be able to give your side publicly, but you don't want him to say his public? Well, he did say his stuff publicly. I'm like, now I'm confused. He did his thing. And then everyone else is starting to do all of their things. And there's all of these massive fuck Sarah streams, right? And I'm allowed to respond to all of them. I'm responding to them, right? Andrew did what he did. He said what he said. We had a conversation the other day. Didn't sound like we were getting anywhere. And then he told me today, that's fine. Nobody's mad at you. I don't understand why you guys are mad. No, we're good. You were doing me a favor. I agree. You were in charge. I concede. I don't know. I don't understand how to help you. Call me tomorrow. Happy to talk it out. I'll talk it out to you all day until we find resolution. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for you. I don't want to have this conversation publicly anymore. Not with you. Okay, no problem. Have fun with your panels and stuff. I will. I don't think anyone's mad at us. I was trying to give you an opportunity to try to put this back together. You guys already said, fuck Sarah, we want nothing to do with her. And then first you're saying he wants to set the record straight, and then now you're saying you want to put it back together. Now I'm confused. What do you want? Which one do you want? You're going both ways here. Like you say, don't talk to me ever again. Okay, no problem. Nobody's going to call Sarah. You were in charge. I concede. It's not about being in charge. That's the thing that you're confusing. Like, you're asking me to do something after already telling me not to do something. I don't know what you want. It's very confusing. I'm just going to leave the chat now before I say something I don't want to say. We don't need your help. It's okay. If you guys don't, it's like you already said I was replaceable. You said the Crucible crew is fine to take care of what they need to take care of. Like, you've already told me I am nothing to you. So I don't know what you're confusing me. I feel like you're a boyfriend threading me along. Rachel, you're threading me along. Look, I will talk this out, walk it back.
I feel like you're what? What did she just say? I feel like you're what?
So I don't know what you're confusing me. I feel like you're a boyfriend threading me along. Rachel, you're threading me along.
I feel like you're a boyfriend threading me along. The fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, you want to see how pathetic people are? Do you guys want to see something funny? I'll show you guys something hilarious. What's that say? I have the link to Easy StreamYard. I'm in a pissy mood, and I feel like yelling at someone. Cash App or PayPal me if you think I should. I'm gonna make that motherfucker waste their money because you ain't getting up here now. Don't give your fans false hope, buddy. That's false advertisement. False advertisement. He's not allowed up here. You're gonna pay him for nothing. You can call tomorrow. You know, Dusty, if you cash at me like 600, you can come up. Oh, no. That's hidden behind a members only post. That's hidden behind a members only post because he didn't want me to see it. I don't know if you got the point the other day, Dusty. I said I see everything, pussy. I feel like yelling at someone. Full grown-ass man gets onto YouTube about talking about he's in a pissy mood and he feels like yelling at someone. Holy shit. And this guy wants to clip me out of context about talking about sucking dick. Clearly you want to suck someone's dick, buddy. It's clear as day. Those is the only type of full-grown men that say shit like that. I'm in a pissy mood. I'm in a pissy mood and I want to yell at someone. That's some female bitch energy right there, bro. Holy fuck. And then you want to clip some out of context shit about fucking sucking dick. Cool, bro. Cool. Have fun. Have fun playing the same video over and over and over and over and over again. Look what you did, Dusty. Are you mad? $20 for no Dusty. Go more or less, lose. I agree. I'm in a pissy mood and I want to yell at somebody. Holy fuck. Okay, Paris Hilton. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? $5. I'm in a good mood, so here's for Speakeasy exposing clowns. Let's fucking go. Shout out to you, Xander. Shout out to you. I have Easy StreamYard link. Send me money if you want me to go on there and yell at him. This week on Gossip Girl. It's wild. Dusty's mad his old lady has a bigger dick than he does. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Looks like a whole man, that's for sure.
Look, I will talk this out, walk it back. We can clear the air. We can do all of those things after a private conversation. And Rachel, if you want to be on the call with Andrew, that's fine too, to keep it safe, I guess. But
Rachel, if you want to be on the call to keep it safe? What? What does that even mean? You might want to keep it safe. I don't know if Andrew's going to jump through the phone and beat me up.
publicly, It didn't go anywhere the other day with the Dusty panel. Nobody got anywhere. It was just people throwing shit at the wall. It was just people being mad, and I don't want any of that. So when you remove the screen,
And it's beginning, guys. It's starting to sink in. You see this? You see that part right there? All that shit on Dusty's panel was worthless. Dusty, when he was doing it, well, it's not good for anyone, but it's good for me. The Ouroboros is already sinking in, and they're going to try so hard to hide it because I keep mentioning it, but the Ouroboros is already happening. All right? Just, it's already slowly sinking in there.
the screen, you remove the audience, people tend to actually be able to have the conversation. Now, I'm happy to have the conversation. I'm even happy to admit I'm a piece of shit if that's what you want. If we come to that remedy. If that's the resolution. If we figure that out. But we're not going to do it up here tonight. I was enjoying my cope stream, okay? I was happy to enjoy my cope stream. It was fun.
Boom! Admits it was a cope stream. Clip it and ship it, boys.
You keep saying the same thing over. You're killing me, Smalls. If that's what you think, look, you came here, okay? You came here asking for something that I'm not willing to give to you right now. Why? You didn't give me that. You didn't even give me the ability to anything from the get-go.
You're the one who fucked up, and you need to practice some humility. Put your pride and your ego to the side. Okay? These are things that will be walls in every fucking avenue of your life. Sometimes you need to roll over and admit, fuck, I was wrong. Fuck, I suck. Fuck, I need to fix this. That type of shit is what grown people do. Y'all still in high school, motherfucker.
Not at all. I'm going to give you that opportunity.
Cope is all she got now.
The way it should have been remedied from the beginning.
Yeah.
And we could talk it that way. Sarah, I told Rachel not to worry about it. She always thinks my heart is too big anyways and was laughing at me for even trying. I'm not asking for anything, I promise. You are in charge. See, you keep throwing that on the end there. Andrew, you've been in charge of this since the beginning, and I've been the shit rolling down the hill.
Andrew, you've been in charge of this since the beginning. Oh, wait. So now everything is thanks to Andrew? Huh?
Now, I believe you have a heart. I do. I've engaged and interacted, and I've seen things enough to know that they're really...
Wait, you believe he has a heart, but also believes he was trying to ruin your channel and take away from you for no reason? Wow, amazing.
He is truly a nice Andrew there. You gave a shit, and I appreciate that. But I don't... When you're on screen, you're crucible. You're a different person, okay?
Now she's calling Andrew fake. You see that? Fuck this bitch, man. Andrew comes in here, tries to work out a second chance for her, and she sits there and calls him fucking fake. Good move, bitch. Good move.
When you're on screen, you're crucible. You're a different person, okay? And that's why I don't know if this is the best place for you to have this conversation. I don't even think it's the best place for me to have the conversation at this point. I think you're killing yourself. Listen, you're not gonna ego boost me or pride throw me in it. It's not gonna work. I love you, man, but it's not gonna listen. If I called my dad right now.
Why does she keep doing that? If I called did you call your dad before you started working with Andrew? Did you ask him if it was okay? Did you call your dad before you got on the internet and started telling everybody you like sucking dick and having fucking beads up your ass? Did you ask your dad before you did all that, or? Fuck out of here with that shit.
He would tell me to do exactly what I'm doing. And the patriarchy rules. and I'm going to listen to my father. I'm going to listen to my father. He was very upset with the things that Mr. E was saying. He was very upset. He was very upset with the way your people were, the chats were being brought up on the screen. He was very upset.
Okay. Why'd you show him it?
And I think that father to father, you could understand that too. And I think my father would probably not be very happy if I just let you pop up on screen or whatever, just so I can be thrown into the ring all over again. You should listen to.
Oh, now she's doing what daddy wants. Oh, yeah.
Him, but only if you want to. Yeah, we got to work on your typing. We got to fix this. You are in control here.
Just trying to throw jabs. We got to work on your typing. You know what it says. Just read it, stupid.
I'm going to listen to my father because that's what I should do. I would straight up call him right now. But I already know he's in bed. I already know that. And respectfully, I know I don't want to. If he was awake, he'd be watching right now and he would have been in the chat. But yes, I'll listen to my father. And you know what? Maybe you just need to talk to my father. Maybe let the men talk it out and find a remedy.
Try to get her dad to fix the situation for her. This is really sad.
Maybe I'll have my dad be on the call. Would that make it better? Would that help? I think that would be good. I love my dad. He really liked you too. That's why he was so disheartened. He really liked a lot of your talking points. He really, he was very disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, you probably lied to him and said you did nothing like you have been for the last fucking hour and a half here.
Shit on his little girl. And I think you guys would actually have a great conversation if you ever had a conversation. He was even thinking about coming to DebateCon. That that would have been kind of cool. Father-daughter journey to DebateCon. Gets to bring dad to work day,
This gaslighting fucking, this shit's crazy, Gaslighting like crazy right now.
I don't know. I think that's my point. I think, number one, I think I need to talk to my dad. Okay. And I can't talk to him right now because he's in bed.
Because you talk to him about everything
but
else.
I also think, because I need to ask him what he would do, what he would want me to do, what I should do. So, I don't know. I'll call my dad in the morning. And if you want to call me tomorrow, we can have the conversation.
So then so you don't need to talk to your dad first? Because you just made it official that you'll talk to him privately. How come you only need to talk to your dad if it's to talk publicly, but you don't need to talk to your dad if it's to talk privately? Do you see how much of a fake fucking liar she is? Wouldn't she need to talk to her dad to talk privately too?
All right. Okay. I don't know why you're mad at that. This is awkward.
What do you mean mad? He's making fun of you.
This is weird awkward. Think of it this way.
Like a fucking 40-something-year-old chick fucking talking about call my dad. I'm going to get my dad to handle this for me.
I'm going to put this in a weird way. Don't take it this way, but this is how I would look at it from my father's perspective, okay? But it's a hypothetical. It's okay. You're my boyfriend, right? We've been together for a year.
Why the fuck would your father look at your business relationship with a married man as a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? Is your father retarded? Does your father have some fucking brain disease? Like, what are you talking about? Is this for real? This is what she's trying to do now? Holy fucking smokes. She's trying to compare a business relationship that she has with a married man to a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. That's how her daddy would see it. Your dad's actually retarded then, or?
Think of it this way. I'm going to put this in a weird way. Don't take it this way, but this is how I would look at it from my father's perspective, okay? But it's a hypothetical. It's okay. You're my boyfriend, right? We've been together for a year. And then you go and publicly tell everyone I'm a piece of shit and break up with me. And then you want to talk to fix it or something. I don't know, right? What would my dad say? What would...
It's not that. It's nothing like that. It's not even a good comparison. What are you talking about? The fuck you mean? I'm going to put this in a weird way. It's like you're my boyfriend. Is that how your dad sees it? So your dad's a moron. And this is your fault.
Shit and break up with me for a year. And then you go and publicly tell my boyfriend, right? We've been together for a year. And then you go and publicly tell everyone I'm a piece of shit and break up with me. And then you want to talk to fix it or something. I don't know, right? What would my dad say? What would my dad say? I like, and we're not boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay, that was a hypothetical, but like I look at this from my father's perspective.
Did your dad tell you that it was like he was your boyfriend or something? What are you talking about? Did you tell your dad that he was your boyfriend? What in the fucking world are you talking about? Are you fucking deluded? Oh my gosh. How do you think my dad would look at it? Not like that if he's fucking not stupid. Holy shit. Ugh.
Anyways, all right.
Her dad is disappointed. That's why she said, yeah. Maybe her dad said, yeah, under this guy's guidance, maybe you'll actually find a good husband. Now her dad's like, see, you fucked it all up. And she's like, oh, he thought Andrew was going to be my boyfriend. Stupid. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Your dad's looking at a business relationship like a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Your dad's an idiot. No wonder you suck at this. This is Tomato's dad's money about a boyfriend. Wait, what? Like, what the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Again, where was these conversations with your dad before you went on fucking PWF's panel and started talking about how you're a slut and you send nudes of yourself out and shit? Where was your conversations with your dad then? Would your dad have said to you, yeah, go for it, girl. Go for it, girl. Holy fuck.
Read the super chats over on the other side. And thanks for everyone for hanging out. That just got really weird. All right. So hold on. Where did I leave off?
That just got really weird. You just made it really fucking weird. Don't you see that? You just made it mad fucking weird.
Mud crab. Why is it being on a stream such a necessity? Got you. Catmere says, oh no, I did read that one. Okay. Powder Dusty said, why is Andrew's wife speaking for him? What happened to the patriarchy? Shots fired. I think it's a woman to woman kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
Andrew literally said it. Oh my god. Please, someone help this person's retarded fucking brain. At the starting, from Rachel's account, it literally says this is Andrew at one point, and she reads it. Is she dumb?
Casual Crip says the point is that if you do it publicly, you're both held accountable for what was said. Yeah, but you say everything and then you write it down and you send it to each other and you say this is what we agreed upon, and you both say yes, then it's there. Nobody can just dismantle it. James said, I am with you on the private discussion route. All the stream does is create clips, and can I get the Naomi thirst trap? Oh, okay. This one's for James. He did pay for it.
Of course, she's got to put some hoe shit up. Hoes doing hoe shit, you know what I'm saying?
Break and resetting everyone's palette. Shadow, I keep wanting to say Shadow, says, give the opportunity you didn't get, Sarah. Well, I get it, but again, the opportunity I would have wanted would have been a private call first off. James says, I'm puzzled. Why does Andrew care if you do 15 cope streams? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know why it bothers him so much. Maybe he has an...
How is it bothering? Oh my gosh. These people are so fucking dumb. These people are so fucking dumb.
Answer for that. Katmir says, Sarah, as a fence sitter here, it would be wise to just bring Andrew up. It will either fix things or you two can end this drama and move on. We can fix or end things on a private call. Like I said, it could be fuck you, no fuck you, no fuck you, click, and then that's the end of it. Right?
Really? What would be the point of that? So you want to have an unproductive private conversation, and you don't have to talk to your dad about that one, by the way. She can have the fuck you, fuck you, fuck you conversation without talking to her dad first, by the way. This whole I need to talk to my dad thing first, pure lies. Pure lies.
He gets his piece out. I get my piece out. Life's good. James says, what is with the expired goal, Sarah? Oh, wait, you are in charge. All right. Fuck the goal. Fuck the goal. Fuck the goal. All right, where were we on this side? Okay. All right, I see the message. All right. And Andrew says, Sarah, this isn't a reconciliation. I just wanted to explain the view so you can actually understand. Andrew, we got to work on the typing. It just doesn't do you any good here.
Wait. What's typed wrong there? This is all spelled correctly. What is she talking about? See how she's just doing anything now?
That's all. Good evening to you. Remember, you're in control. Well, look, you can 110% explain that to me on a phone. If it's that important to understand your view, I can understand your view on a phone call. Maybe my dad can understand your view on a phone call.
Your dad doesn't even understand. What are you talking about? Your dad doesn't even understand business relationships compared to boyfriend-girlfriend relationships. How the fuck is he going to understand anything on that phone call? At this point, I'm thinking your fucking dad is a brain in a vat. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's because I'm not just subscribing. Yeah. Oh, you had to wait 10 minutes or whatever. That's fine. Sarah is an untalented. Rachel said Sarah is an untalented hack, and your heart is too big. Fuck her. Well, that's not what you told me before, though, Andrew. You said I did really well.
Rachel said Sarah is an untalented hack, and your heart is too big. Fuck her. I like it.
And I have my value, you told me. You said my value was in my ability to network and to get back to interviewing people, and that I was really, that's where my value is. So if I'm untalented, that's okay. That's not a big deal, right? My talents are in other places. I'm okay with that. I provide a service. As you said I provide a very large service to all of these other content creators by going out and getting the work and setting them up, and that is my value. You made a big stink about that. You said it several times and said I was really good at that, and that's why my show's doing so great. So even if I'm
yeah, that was him telling you to stick to that. Stick to that shit and don't get too fucking ahead of yourself. You know, that was a nicer way of saying that shit. That's what you're good at. Stick to that shit. All this other I'm a boss shit, you need to cool that the fuck down.
talented or not talented as a content creator, then doesn't matter. It doesn't change what I do here. Yeah, but I was being nice. So then you're lying. Are you? So when is it real and when is it not? When is it real and when is it not? If you're just being nice, then how can I take anything you've ever said to me as fact? So you saying, oh, I don't want to be mean to you. I'm not coming to attack you. I just want to have the conversation. How do I know that's real? How do I know you're just being nice so that you can get up here on panel? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he didn't say that. That's what I said. Not everybody should be a streamer. It's fine to be good at networking, but that doesn't make you an entertainer. Well, but my people are here hanging out. They like it. We have fun in our little non-tent zone. It works. This works for me. I like this. I like this.
We can tell with all the cope streams.
I'm not this crazy debater that's
we can tell. We can tell with all the cope streams that you absolutely love it.
I like this. I like interviewing people. I like having conversations. And I like putting together panels.
It's just so obvious by the fact of by the fact that you just keep doing the cope streams. It's obvious that you love what's going on right now.
Because that's what I'm good at, and that's what I like doing. If it was so bad, then why were you guys here all the time? Why use my channel? If you think I'm so terrible at it, then why were you here? Or was it because I provided a value? Well, see, I could explain this to you, but listen, call me. Just call me tomorrow. We talk it out. Look, I've already had a long day. All right, I already did an interview earlier. I had very little sleep because my system's all like getting a few hours here and there throughout this past couple days, only because kid stuff and thing stuff and whatever stuff. But tonight's not the night. Give me a good night's sleep and I'm well rested, and we can have a private conversation, and we can talk it out. And look. You may even call me and lay it all out, and I may say, you know what, you're absolutely right, Andrew. Or maybe it goes the other way. You don't know. Rachel says, that's why I was going to try to leave so I didn't have to say it, but he went ahead and said it, and then you thought it was him saying that, so now I have to come back and clarify, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. I just think a lot of people try to be streamers who shouldn't. Powder Dusty is the real untalented hack who has no business being online. He fucking sucks. Well, but he survives off of it. It works for him. We have to understand there's a lot of space out there in YouTube, right? There's people that do debates. There's people that do the vlogging, like the video vlogging. There's people that do music. There's people that do funny videos. There's people that do cartoons. There's people that do all sorts of different stuff. And Dusty's thing is, I'm not gonna lie to you, and Dusty's very well aware of this. I would shit on him all the time and say, like, why are you not doing better in your format? Why are you not doing better in this? Why are you not consistent? Why do your thumbnails suck? Like, why do you get on and just like mumble across and then your topic goes to like 20 million different directions? And until I understood and realized that's why those people like him, because he's not the big leagues. They don't feel intimidated by him. Like he's not the big show, right? He's the people's person. He is their guy. He's a direct representative of them. And that's why they like him. Although his thumbnails are getting way better. His structure and his format's getting, maybe he did listen to me. Structure and format's getting better. But I agree with you. His show fucking sucks. Dusty.
Look at her sweep coping for Dusty now. That's crazy.
Your show sucks. I love you. You already heard this from me. But he's actually doing better. And he'll find his place, but it doesn't matter because that's what works for him. We don't have you don't have to like it, but his people love him. That's what he's the place to go and hang out and chill. That's what it is. They like go hang out, talk some shit, it's like going to Dusty's is like going to your local bar.
Going to Dusty's is like watching a fucking rerun over and over. He'll play the same short that he made fucking a month ago. Over and over. Like, what are you talking about? But I mean, I guess it makes sense. She would like repetitive shit. It matters not who gave her advice. She made the choice like adults can do to break bro code, attack Rob. It's her fault. Do not let her reframe blame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Fuck out of here with that shit. You ain't special, Sarah. You ain't special. She's pretending to act like she isn't getting it to get the little extra change from them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Anthony. That's the whole fucking point. Right, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Like, the floor is sticky from all the beer that hasn't been mopped up. It smells like puke. The food sucks. But it's conveniently located and you like the people that are there. That's it. Yeah, that's cool, but then don't quit your...
Just said that Dusty's whole fucking stream sucks. The only reason he's got viewers is because they like talking to each other. Huh? Yo, Dusty, get your girl, man. She fucking your shit up.
Job. If you just want to stream to make friends and have fun, then don't get upset and act like Andrew stole your income. Ah, now I know what you want to talk about. There you go. There you go. He bragged about it. Who brags about like destroying somebody's income? And he knew, he already knew via DM because we had talked. We'd had a conversation.
Now Andrew bragged about stealing her income. Stealing her income. How did he do that? Sarah, before they send you the super chats, whose money is that? Is that yours before they send it to you? Is everybody else just walking around with your money in their wallets? Is that what's happening? What do you mean steal your income? How does that work? So, like when Dusty and all your friends over there are like making videos about Andrew or about Rob or about me, and they're trying to like defame us, is that trying to steal our income? Is that what's going on there? But that's the place you just said was so cool to hang out at. Huh.
I want to make sure I put this the right way so I'm not like releasing information, right? I want to be mindful how I say this, but he knew why I was streaming. He knew that it was for my daughter. He knew because I think did we have?
This thing, man. Everybody, like, if you have kids and you're streaming to make money, we're all streaming for our daughters and sons. Okay? That's what we're doing. If we're doing this and for a fucking job, we're all doing it for our kids. What do you mean? You ain't special, Sarah. Think Andrew's not doing it for his family? Fuck is wrong with people? What does it have to do with anything?
That question about but he knew the health insurance was very important. He knew that he knew all of this stuff. He knew like how much I made in my day job. Why? Because he had asked for reasonable purposes. I won't get into details to keep that, but he knew how much I made. He knew, he even kind of spitballed how much I made a month here. It's a pretty good guess. So he knew where I stood, but he knew my purpose was literally only for my daughter. And the only reason I quit my day job was, and he had asked me, well, why did you quit? Well, it's an hour drive away. I'm tired. I'm literally fucking tired. I'm pumping out all these shows for the channel and busting my ass, and it's coming to fruition. It works. It's great.
What was she doing? Like 3 days a week at that point? She was down to like 3 or 4 days a week? What are you talking about? You had the magic fucking carpet, all right? Aladdin came to you, grabbed your hand and said, let me show you a whole new fucking world. And you said, I kind of like it over here with fucking Jafar.
But I'm fucking tired because I got to get up after shutting down at 3 a.m. I got to get up at 7 a.m., put kids on a bus and drive to an office an hour away. For what? For what? And he knew that it wasn't worth it. Like I literally told him, the math ain't mathin'. Doesn't work. Right? So like him and Dusty were conveniently the only two people that actually knew that.
Isn't that weird though? Sarah gets off stream and then goes hang out for fucking another 4 hours on another stream. Was that for what was that for, Sarah? Was that part of like you only do this for them? Fuck off. Stop doing that. It's fucking stupid. We all do it for our kids, man. Let's just get that the fuck out of here. You didn't put no fucking Botox in your face with that money? Shut up, liar.
Not even trying to be mean. It's hard not to be mean when things are nobody's contentious. But this is the entertainment business. I get it. Shit on me and make it like that because it's the entertainment business. You say, oh, well, he has a heart. Well, then if you have a heart, then you might actually put that above the idea of making money off of shitting on another channel.
Andrew needed to shit on her channel to make money. You think Andrew made money because of that? Andrew makes money for streaming. No matter what of his content that he's doing, he's making money. So like he didn't need to shit on you to make money. This is actually the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard of in my life.
You know? Speaking only for myself, I don't think Andrew should try to reconcile or do anything else with you. Not a good idea. But he does what he wants, as you know. He already said he's not trying to reconcile. He just said that earlier. Hold on. Let me go find it. Hold on. You guys are talking a lot.
Yeah, can you read, Sarah? Rachel said, speaking only for myself, I don't think Andrew should try to reconcile or do anything else with you. Not a good idea, but he does what he wants, as you know. So Rachel's not saying that's what Andrew's trying to do. But of course, you want to act stupid. Anthony Salea says, first a homeless encampment and now a shitty bar. Their comparisons are on point. At least they realize they ain't going far in life. Shit. Thank you for that, Anthony.
This isn't a reconciliation. I just wanted to explain to you so you actually understood it. That's all, right? That's what he said. This isn't a reconciliation. And then now you're saying, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Oh my God, would you guys stop bickering at the Wilsons so that I can actually see their messages to me and not yours? Yeah, and then you're saying, I don't think Andrew should try to reconcile. Not a good idea. He just said he's not trying to. Now I'm so confused.
Or do anything else, you adult.
Duck. You are Duck. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, you guys all know exactly how to be successful at this. What am I thinking? What do I know about this? Y'all have fun now. I mean, I don't know if you're talking to me or them. Literally. That's why we have a no duck emoji in the chat. Hit it up over there on Tomato Side. Hit up that no duck emoji. We love you, Duck. We love you, Duck, but sorry. You're right. All of you are right. You all know how to do this very well, and we know nothing about it. It's not everybody wants to be famous. Not everybody needs their channel to be amazing and beautiful. Am I behind on chat? I'm behind on chat now. Not everybody needs that or wants that. Me, now I have to do it, right? I originally started this as a hobby. Then things happened to my daughter.
Now I have to do it, so now she has to be famous? Okay. I've never heard something so fucking stupid. Now she has to be famous, guys. She can't have a normal job. She has to be famous. That's the only option. Oh. Well, can't fucking fix stupid. Man, the amount of fucking cope in that stream. Absolutely fucking horrendous. Absolutely fucking horrendous. She's a boss bitch. She'll be fine. Yeah, boss bitch, yo. She handles things. All right. I'm guessing everyone is going to be back from DebateCon tomorrow or later today, I guess. Get to hear all the exciting stories. Ooh, yawning. She's way too old for OnlyFans. Yeah, watch though. Under a year, you'll see it. I'll have to make a bet. She'll have to do it. She'll have no choice. That will be her excuse. Only grams. Only grams. That's funny. MT for $5 says, they all rather be big fishing and small ponds making no money than be rich little fish in a big pond. Yeah. Yep. $2 comes in from OV. Sarah, next live. First shift back at Burger King. Fuck. That's funny shit. I see Teriak is live doing a debate review. I'm gonna send you guys over to Teriak. I'm gonna check it after this. It should be done processing by now. I'll check it after this, and then if it's good, I'll put it up. But yeah, I see Teriak's live. I think he's doing a debate review, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Teriak. Hold up. Let me set up the raid. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. And I'm hungry. Actually, yeah, wife, heat up my my food. Because I'm gonna eat and then sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Teriak's. Yeah, he's doing a debate review. I think one of his own debates too. So you guys have fun over there with him doing that. Even if you're not gonna stay, just hit the like before you go. And if you haven't hit the like here, hit the like here before you go too. Hit the sub. This week we got lots of debates coming up. Okay, tomorrow or today, later I should say, we got Farney versus Vigilante. Omnists and Gnostics create the god they desire. So that should be a good one. It should be a good one. But yeah, I'm gonna do a pre-debate show too. Give you guys a goofy of the day and everything. So listen. Remember, it could be 30 of you in the chat. It could be 2,000 of you in the chat. Best fucking chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. Love you guys. God bless you all. Have a safe evening, night, morning, wherever you're at. And, well, you know how it goes. For now.
This is Sparta! Spartans! What is your profession?